19 tiles wide. For reference, this is only 13 tiles wide, so it doesn't scale well with our gas tank. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. And that should be a grand total of, that's 20 tiles, but it would be 19 from there. Wait, so we have too many. We have, well, that would be the 19th one. But if we went from here to here, it is, no, that is 19. From here to here, that is 19. So this is the exact same range, and we'll put the petroleum storage here. Now, petroleum's useful for a lot more than just fuel, however. In fact, petroleum is basically one of the most useful liquids in the game for a lot of reasons. You can use it to make blast shot. You can use it to make jet suits, which is one of the things that we're definitely going to be going for. You can use it to make super coolant, which definitely sounds nice. Oh, gold's used for super coolant. Maybe it's a really good thing we got gold volcanoes all over the place. And yeah. So in reality, having a bigger petroleum tank than an ethanol tank wouldn't really be a terrible idea anyway, though. It wouldn't really be that big of an idea anyway, to have a larger petroleum tank than ethanol. And in fact, we could throw it over here, since it doesn't mind being that hot anyway. Though it would be nice to chill it out a little bit. For obvious reasons. Alright, let's let them get to work, because they need to work on these a little bit. Then I'd like to get this started, too. So I want to set up a storage bin out here. Maybe a few of them. We'll go ahead and set this to 9s so we get it done. I know, I'm using 9 way too frequently, but trust me, it's fun. We can get a Slickster larva. This game really wants me to start that Slickster business, huh? We could get another bionic. We could actually relatively afford another bionic at this point. And we would be mostly fine. And this is not bad. Decreased husbandry, decreased medicine. Those are all things that really doesn't matter for a bionic. This one sucks because it's athletics -3. That's a permanent minus 30% run speed. Now, it's counteracted very soon, but it's still a permanent -3 athletics. You don't want that. You don't necessarily want that. So I think we might get Gizmo here. And our name generated for you is Miles. Welcome to the team, Miles. You're going to start with a crop tending booster, which is not that. We're not going to really want that. We're not going to want that. We're going to upgrade you immediately as soon as you get in. Trust me, buddy. Welcome to the team, Miles. Our third bionic. Thankfully, Miles comes with their own power banks, but we are going to now suck up power like crazy, so we want to get this system started as soon as possible. Now, it's going to produce a ton of heat and a ton of carbon dioxide. But that's okay. That's fine. We're cool with that. We're all good with that. And it's not even going to be a problem. We're going to have them tuned up, and that's going to help us out quite a bit. And life's going to be good. All right. So, to upgrade Miles, we're going to immediately give them the extreme digging booster. We're going to immediately give them the extreme digging booster, which will be a massive help. And then I'm also going to give Miles a level up in booster processing. And then we can throw in the strength booster as well. Oh, that's cool. They just added this, I think. Where they, yeah, you can assign the boosters like this. That's cool. All right. So the crop tending booster is kind of useless. We want to make another construction booster, I think, for Miles. So we'll go ahead and make another construction booster. And then plug out that crop tending booster and plug in the construction booster, which is more up to speed with what we're going to want Miles to be doing. All right. Welcome to the team, Miles. This should help out quite a lot. That is making such a gross sound. I do not appreciate that sound whatsoever. Let's put this thing out of its misery. That sounds so mean. All right, we're down to 56 degrees temperature here. We want to be a little careful. We don't want to chill this water too much. Cold water is probably better than hot water in terms of most things, but it's still cold water. Like, remember, we're still feeding this water to our bristle blossoms. And that's cooling them down. Now, their body temperature, they don't mind it getting a little chilly, right? Like, they don't care too much if it's getting too chilly. But that's, we're going to be cutting it close. So I think we might turn this thermal sensor up just a little bit, maybe to 50 degrees. 50 degrees is a nice point where it's cold, but it's still within the acceptable room temperature range. I think that's going to be just fine. All right, we also have to go ahead and set up our priorities for Miles here. Miles is never going to do researching, and we'll have them primarily on digging. Actually, we'll leave them on blank everything just so they can fill in where they need to fill in. As for schedules, well, Boogle can come out of hiding now, finally. Boogle can come out of hiding, and Miles can go on to Robo schedule. Yeah, because Stevie is actually the highest stress. So that's a regular dupe. I've never had a regular dupe end up being stressed out before. That's new. That's very new. Oh, what's the priority look like on this? Oh, yeah, let's go ahead and get this as a 9 so we can have full control over this zone. There we go. And what we're essentially going to do is we're going to layer by layer take out this tank. Layer by layer, and then let it fall to the floor here. This floor is going to basically be our, our trash pit for the time being. Now, what we want to go ahead and do is jumpstart this system. We want to go ahead and jumpstart this system here to let it start running. Now, what we need to do is we just need to produce enough ethanol to get this all going. And then once we're producing enough ethanol, it should run on its own. It should run just fine on its own. And the system will be going well. So we're going to get a... We could do a wire bridge, since this will take most of the overloading damage for us. So let's do a conductive wire bridge. Actually, no, since it won't be easy to snip. We want something that's easy to snip, so we'll go regular conductive wire, and we'll just connect it through that. Okay. That should work out for us. Our poor fungal spores. Those things were valuable. Look at him go. Miles is already becoming a very valuable team player. Gotta love to see it. Gotta love to see it. Alright, and then as for this, we'll try to just layer it out. Layer by layer, we'll mine this out to get it to the point we want it to be at. Layer by layer. Oh, we already did this. Nice. Alright, so we can connect this up together and immediately begin creating. But first, sweep only, all. Sweep only, all. Sweep only, all. We want to clear out this room. Oh yeah, we also got our liquid lock already made and ready to go, so we can just go ahead and stop adding stuff to this. We want to go ahead and clear up this room a little bit, so it's just a little less cluttered. So we have a big clutter problem is our issue. We have idleness? Excuse me? There should be 0 idleness in this colony. If you don't got anything to do, you've got something to do somewhere. Then we'll do a 4x4, down again. I guess for this, we can also go ahead and try to do the same thing. So now that we've got kind of a framework for where we want the bottom to be, we can cancel all this out. And then just floor by floor, go down. And sort of get it ready to go. Just floor by floor, go down and get it ready to go. We also do need to actually build this as well. So there's a little bit we have to do before we can fully commit. Things are going along perfectly here. Mining out our future polluted water tank, which will go just swimmingly. Oh yeah, before we get this started, we probably should also make sure that this is set up and ready to go. Now, it's going to produce, what? 750 grams a second? That's going to fill up this measly little area pretty quick. Like, we're going to need to get this going before we get this going. Now, that's going to be a problem with so many bionic dupes as well. We need to start getting a proper gunk system set up. Because we do not have a proper gunk system. And it's not exactly the worst thing for us right now, but it's going to get there. It's going to get there for sure. At some point. Alright, we'll do it like that. And then the rest we should be able to do all on their own. Oh yeah. Let's also go ahead and do skills here. Miles, please remove your crop tending booster. And that's so nice. That is such a big quality of life change there. You can just swap them and go from that thing. It's very, very nice. Empty these onto the floor. Oh, man, we have some sweepers going on here, man. We are sweeping supreme. Good stuff. However, somebody is still planting seeds. We don't need no water root weed. We don't need no water weed in there. We don't need no water weed. Nice, we've got some flock spawn eggs already. We have the cuddling going on. How are things going here? These are going phenomenally. How about over here? Nothing yet, but that doesn't matter quite as much. We're not getting that all set up quite yet. All right. The rest of this we should be able to get done with the ladders plus a little bit of elbow grease from this area. I guess what we can do is cancel these 3 and have them just get over here to start working on them. There we go. And don't tell me they left this one right here. Oh, Boogle, thank you. Boogle actually came in clutch there. Boogle actually came in clutch there. Wow, Bill fell quite a bit of distance. I wonder, do they take fall damage? I don't even know if they take fall damage. And look at that. That was probably the fastest we have ever completed that system. Ever. Like, that went by phenomenally fast. Go ahead and dig that out. And everything here should be a simple boom, boom. We also are going to want to priority up this. We'll make an airflow tile here. And mine this out. Yeah, this is looking really, really phenomenal. All right, well, let's finish it off by adding the cap to the bottom. And yeah, We should probably go add the cap to that corner first, since that's what these corners are going to be the harder ones to add to. We'll add the corner caps first and then finish out the bottom. Since that should be, for the most part, easy. We have to clean out this area anyway. Go. Google's starting to get some high stress, but that's okay. We still did end up getting a few igneous rocks in here, but overall, we did manage to clean this out very nicely. We did manage to clean this out very, very nicely. I think the igneous rocks are from the ladders, actually. Yeah. Though, now that I realize it, we did this in reverse, and that's going to bother me. Even though it really shouldn't bother me, it's going to bother me. So we will go ahead and fix that. We'll rectify that issue there. And then we'll just go ahead and go like, boom, all the way down. And then we'll need to make all of this a 9. There we go. And then deconstruct this like that. And we'll just slowly deconstruct that whole thing down. And then it will be time to start setting up the liquid reservoirs. Set up a liquid pipe there. Try to deconstruct as much of that as we can. We got this part of the gas tank done. Let's go ahead and do another 4. Like that. This seems to be the most effective way to do things, is to mine out, let it drop, and then build. Because doing that gives you plenty of room to work with. Plenty of room to work with. It's actually pretty nice. Okay, we'll do another deconstruct layer right here. And then finally, one more deconstruct layer. We'll be good to go. I just realized Garf is stuck in here until we can actually finish this part. So hopefully they actually do finish that part. Nice, and look at that. The Flydos actually ended up being the carriers here. The Flydos actually ended up being the carriers. Boogle is getting a bit crashy-outy. Not sure why. But, yeah, let him be. Let's go ahead and start getting our liquid reservoirs set up. We'll do aluminum ore just because. Why not? Now, we'll do the same system as we have up there. The exact same thing. All the way till end for water pump. And then go across, and go across. And then we'll do a simple mesh tile. Just like so. This is going to take a hot minute to make, but it should end up being okay. Now, as for plumbing, we should not need to waste steel on this liquid pump. We really shouldn't have to waste steel on this liquid pump. We'll go with gold amalgam. If we're pumping in 300-degree polluted water, first off, it's not going to be polluted water. It's going to end up being steam, so we really should be fine with gold amalgam. There is a chance we pump in some pretty hot polluted water, but that chance is pretty slim. That chance is pretty slim. Okay. And then we'll just need to get the plumbing all set up. We'll just do simple liquid pipes made of... We'll do sedimentary rock. Or obsidian. Or igneous rock. Or granite. Let's do granite. We have a lot of granite. So we'll run an output coming out of it like this. That'll be our output. And then it all comes down to a system that looks a little bit like this. We'll have an input line, and then it goes like that, and then it goes like that, 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 and then we're just going to basically be copying the entirety of this system here. We'll do bridges. We will need to do bridges across most of these. Well, not across most of them, but across these two. That makes the most sense. And then we'll do into that bridge. Like that. And then a simple boom, 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 boom. And then for this system, we'll get the overflow set up. So to make a simple overflow, you guys have seen me do it plenty of times. All you need is a bridge. And now see, setting up the overflow for this is going to be a little harder since we have a cooling loop. But it won't be that. I feel like we can still make it work. All we have to do is sort of run it like this. Or run it down into this. Run it down into this and then into the pipe. And then into this out to our overflow system otherwise. And all we have to do is deconstruct our pipe here. Deconstruct our pipes there. And then simply run this liquid pipe into that. And then into that. And then as an overflow, we just run it into this. And then that'll be our overflow tap that we can connect into. This one will be a little easier since we're not going to have any cooling systems. But we'll still make it similar. Just so it's online with this. We'll go like that. Like so. And then we'll have the overflow on about the same level. Kind of like this. And that should work out for us. And what we'll do is we'll have a liquid pipe. The output is going to go down and into this, then into this. And then it'll go down and into this as the overflow. And then we'll have our overflow valve here, input valve here, and then output valve here. So if for some reason we ever produce more polluted water than we are using, we have that covered. And this whole system should run like a charm. Look at that. That's all 9s. That's going to be done in like a few seconds. That's going to be done in like a few seconds. That's going to be nice. It's going to be really nice and satisfying to watch for sure. We've got some sweeping going on here as well. Let's go ahead and empty this out. Empty this out. Empty this out. And then we're working on our gas chamber here. As weird as that sounds. Yeah, we're just building, you know, casually. We're just building a gas chamber. We're just building a gas chamber, just casually, you know. We got some squeaky pufflet eggs, apparently. Which seem like they would be fun. Look at this. This is going to be satisfying. Look at them all getting in there and building stuff. Oh, yeah. Look at them all getting in there and building stuff. Building buildings. Mm-hmm. That's how you know it's good. We got some meteor showers happening. No big deal. We haven't even gone to the surface yet. We've gone 231 cycles without even touching the surface. Am I mad about that? Not really. I'm not actually that mad about it. I'm not actually that mad about it. Yeah, this system here, I really am liking it. These Flydos are helping us out too. They're kind of being bros right now, which is nice. We're going to have this system up and running real soon. All right, our first input will be from this system over here. What we'll do is we'll do insulated pipe as to not build any more heat from it, and then maybe we'll let it radiate out here before it ends up going into this pipe. So we'll go... we'll need a bridge still. We'll do a liquid bridge right here. Insulated pipe going into that bridge. And then we'll have it going into this pipe here. We'll just run it down here. We'll give it a straight shot so it's a little less, you know, messy. Give it just a straight shot into the input, and that'll be our first input of polluted water. Our first output of polluted water, well, I don't know quite yet what we're going to put as our first output for polluted water. Maybe a bottle filler, just so we could have it for other stuff, but we're probably going to want to use it for like a tree farm of some sort, which might end up going down here for obvious reasons. In that case, however, we'll probably end up putting this bridge higher. Putting this bridge a bit higher to automatically run to the input from a straight line. So sort of like that. Insulated pipe going up into that and run it into the input from a straight line. I think that would look wonderful. I think that would look phenomenal. Now we're having a bit of a slime lung outbreak again. Yeah, we got a bit of a slime... Oh, wow, we got a huge slime lung outbreak over here. This carbon dioxide has hundreds of thousands of slime lung. How? It's carbon dioxide. Great, they're all going to be working in slime lung infested areas, so we probably should go ahead and make some medical packs. Let's just go ahead and plop up a few of these, 10 of them, because we're probably going to end up needing them. I'm assuming medical packs don't expire. I'm assuming medical packs don't expire. Medicine? Wow. I guess I'll never know. Doesn't say it expires, so I'm assuming it doesn't. I'm assuming it doesn't. Yeah, we'll be outputting a load of this stuff. Of course, putting insulated tiles here doesn't really matter much. It's only preventing the heat from going this way, and this way. Because the heat's going to go directly into our water tank here. But that doesn't matter since we have the active cooling going on. It is going to put a strain on our cooler here. But hopefully the cooling eventually says, hey, why don't you chill out a little bit? And makes the polluted water end up being more room temperature. Room temperature water is superior in every single way. For what should be obvious reasons. We got high stress. Boogle is absolutely feeling the pressure right now. We need to keep an eye on that. That's only going to get worse. Let's go ahead and deconstruct these. Just for the time being. Helps us out anyway. Oh yeah. Alright, then we'll mop up this polluted water here. Oh boy. Hey, preferably before it before it spreads to our liquid lock, and it's spread to our liquid lock. Great. Great. That's only going to provide pain and suffering in the magnitude of thousands. Oh, we got our blueprint. What do we got here? Print that out. Nice. We got new wallpaper that I didn't really get to quite see. Yeah, but the sooner we can get this running, the better we will feel. The better we will feel. We're going to have to back power it for a little bit, and that's going to hurt our coal stockpile. Let's see. What's our coal stockpile looking like right now? We're at 57 tons. We should be fine. We should be okay. For some reason, they're just not... Oh, it's because this one's not on 9. Everything else is on 9. So, it makes sense. We have a bit of a slime lung epidemic happening once again. Not sure how, but we're going to have somebody getting sick here eventually. There's no way. With all of the people working right now in this infested area, it's just gonna happen. Like it's guaranteed to happen. New printables are available. Let's see what we got. What we got? A digging booster. Max, who's good at doctoring, rocketry, or doctoring, operating, and cooking. Let's go for the digging booster. It'll help Miles once we get to the upgrade for Miles, which we are working towards getting. I know we have a bunch of skill points for all these guys, but I'm not going to worry about them quite yet, because right now they're not ones that we could really utilize properly anyway at the moment. Yeah, our gunk storage is starting to get a little full. Now, we could easily remedy that by just deleting and rebuilding the liquid reservoirs. It's not that serious of an issue. We could easily delete and rebuild. I want to see what this looks like. Oh, he didn't build one. We have 4 serum vials, so that's going to be useful. Yeah, this allows us to not use an incubator, which is nice. But yeah, I guess we could say, hey, put the spigot seal eggs in here. We may not have the power going into it yet, but... Well, we're about to, once I connect this. Let's see. Oh, man. We're going to have to run a long wire over this way. A long wire. Wow, look at that. Polluted water tank is officially done. It is officially done. And we connect it to the power and we'll be all done there. That is our polluted water tank. We got that built incredibly quickly. That was probably the fastest build we have done quite this far. And I gotta say, I'm proud of it. I'm proud of it. But now that we have a baseline for the halfway point, we could set up sort of a... I'm thinking here. And let's see. So, in terms of mesh tile, we have 16 tiles of mesh tile. So, if I were to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... Oh, it's so close. It's so close. But alas, it does not work. It does not work. However, what does work is we can use this as a middle ground for... Well, we're going to want to make these out of airflow tiles to prevent, you know, airflow from being a problem. And then we're going to want to deconstruct... Well, no, we're not going to want to deconstruct them quite yet. We're going to want a liquid reservoir, preferably right here. What we'll do is we'll go ahead and deconstruct some of these to the point where it's helpful. And yeah, we'll go ahead and cancel these. All right. Look at them. They're like little ants. It's so fun. Okay. Then let's say we built airflow tiles here. Well, we build them all around here. So we built airflow tiles here, and we went out as far as we wanted. And then we said, hey, throw a liquid reservoir right here, right here, right here, right here, right... Not right there. Right here. And then... right here and right here. That is perfect range. And then we essentially did the same thing. Right here. Now, the only issue with this idea would be managing overflow, but because we were smart and didn't connect this to cooling, we should be able to manage overflow in a separate way than we did up here, which will allow us to put the overflow up here. But this could work. That could work. And then we put on the bottom here another one. And that could work as well. It's a little bit smaller, so it looks a little uglier. But it does work. For the most part, it does work. Question is, what would we be putting in here? Well, we could do petroleum and salt water. A very strange combo, but actually for petroleum, we might want a full-size storage chamber. Do we really need a full-size storage chamber for petroleum? Well, what we could do is do petroleum here, and then a half-size tank for salt water, and a half-size tank for crude oil. Down here. We could do that. In all realism. In all realistic standards. I just love making tanks for, like, things, because it's so satisfying. So we could do a full petroleum. Though it's not going to be full, because we still have to deal with the limitations. So what we'll do is we will essentially go ahead and try our best to deconstruct as much of these ladders as we possibly can here. We'll go ahead and cancel. We'll say, hey, deconstruct this ladder up to here. 3x3s. We deconstruct the ladders 3 at a time, and it will make the go much simpler. Though, I don't really like the idea of blocking off a fire pole here. But I think it should be mostly fine. We could cut it back a little bit. Cut it back just a little bit. That way we can have a fire pole here once we get to that stage of the game. Or, I mean, we could just go for the full thing and then do the... No, because the fire pole here takes us all the way down here, which would be useful. Go. These look like they're in an unreachable position. Let's just go like this, down to here. We'll go ahead and run insulated tiles. And we'll run insulated tiles up to here. And then finally, airflows here. And then do the same thing we normally do, but this one will be flipped. Or should it be? Well, it kind of has to be for the... Well, no, it doesn't have to be. Because the outputs are on the bottom. So, in realistic standards, we don't need to have this flipped. We can absolutely run this as a normal volume thing. We do need to go ahead and deconstruct these, however. And deconstruct these when we get the chance. And then we'll go ahead and do airflows like that. And then we'll have basically a mini hang-off tank. This will be our giant... We are in project storage right now. And while I may be overcompensating, it's just nice to have a backup of all of your liquids, right? Because, like, what happens if, say, we stop producing enough polluted water? We'll have a buffer here to kind of hold us over until we figure out another source of polluted water. But yeah. For the most part, everything seems like it will be going good. I even want to go ahead and redesign the toilet area and eventually turn it into a system where the polluted water gets sent to a tank to decontaminate and then sent into this where it's non-germy polluted water. The only problem is I need to make sure that it runs perfectly, because if we let those germs survive, then we have an issue. Then we have a pretty big issue. But for the most part, we should be all good to go. We do need to, however, get these taken out. Yeah, we got a case of slime lung. That's what we prepared for. We knew this was going to happen. Stevie has the cure ready to go. Medical pack, here we go. Oh, nice, good. So this shouldn't spoil ever. It does melt, but it doesn't spoil. Trapped. How are you trapped exactly? Oh, I guess you would be trapped, huh? Well, let's go ahead and build a ladder going from this way to this way. Go ahead and yellow alert that. There we go, and then let's finish this up. We should also probably yellow alert these. And then what we'll do is we'll cancel these insulated tiles and yellow alert these deconstructs, just because I don't want to have to sweep anything out. I'm just that lazy. I'll yellow alert just so I don't have to sweep anything out. And then we'll have this be our petroleum tank. And then below it will be a mini salt tank and then a mini crude oil tank. Because we shouldn't need to store that much crude oil in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, because the only real things we're going to be using crude oil for is, well, turning to petroleum. That's really it. And then lubricating our bionic dupes. That's it. So we don't need that big of a crude oil one. And then salt water, the only thing you're going to be using that for is water weeds or you know, other things, I guess. I don't even know. I don't even know. That's how crazy it is. I don't even know. And I'm the one making it. All right, so what we'll do here is we need to give at least a 2 gap so that we can have airflow between these two. And then we'll run another liquid reservoir, sort of like this. And then another one like this. And then what we can do is we probably won't make this as big. We'll just make it maybe 2 layers deep. Even 2 layers would be overworking the whole system. Even 2 layers would be overworking the system. No, they're not going to be able to get up there. Unless we ladder around. We'll go ahead and build some temporary ladder rounds to get this system working. Oh, we got the Atmos suits running. I mean, it's fine. Having Atmos suits here does not hurt, especially because it's going to help them dig faster. Speaking of digging faster, let's get these going. Since that'll help. We're at 600 kilojoules of bionic power. Yeah, our coal generators are going to hurt once we start pulling out all this stuff, but it's going to be worth it. Why are you idling? This guy's... Garf is just straight up idling. I'm not sure what Garf's up to. Garf, do you not have a bed? I thought I gave Garf one of the good beds. Stevie, Sunny, Boogle, Lark, Rita. Garf, yeah, I gave Garf a good bed. He must have not made it home last night. Must have got stuck in that tank. If I had to guess. That pretty water tank. Alright. Now, this is where things are going to get a bit weird. We want to essentially start trimming down this. We want to essentially start trimming down this. So we'll do a 3x3 deletion of this whole area here. And we'll do... Oh, we gotta be careful. We need to make sure we only delete the ladders here. This is unreachable. That's not unreachable. What? They can't jump down here? Oh no, this whole area is unreachable. Why? Oh, because I see. I see how the whole area is unreachable. Okay, I was gonna say, yeah, that's not unreachable. That makes no darn sense. It's because they haven't built this yet. Oh, and then we also have the Atmos suit checkpoint. We'll just disable this for now, since we don't have the power saved up for them. There we go. That makes it obtainable once again. Wonderful. We're going to start pruning these down to a more delectable level. This should be a decent level. We're willing to move our middle ladders to make up for the loss. There we go. This is definitely going to be the 100 days of pure building. Like, we're doing a lot of... this is a huge construction project. Getting all of these tanks set up. And these tanks aren't even going to be for pure efficiency. Like, that's the funny part. We're not even going to be doing this all for pure efficiency. We're just doing this for mostly looks. Like, if we want to do pure efficiency, we would be doing something... We wouldn't even be doing big tanks like this. We would just make sure that we're using as much as we're producing. And we wouldn't really care about a backup. Because, like, why would you care about a backup? There's no real reason to. This is unreachable, is it? That's unreachable, ain't it? Well, we can fix that by throwing a ladder down this way. Then it is reachable. Alright, we're slowly cleaning this out as well, which is really, really nice. We should also get a bottle emptier to throw our ethanol into here. Let's do just that. Bottle drainer to throw ethanol into this system, and we can put it right here too. That'll drain it directly into the ethanol system, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, this will drain it directly into the ethanol system, since that's the only input wire that is connected to it. And then we'll do a bottle drainer for our polluted water, so we can finally start storing this bad boy. So I'm realizing something. We may want to make these a little more dense. Yeah, but what we'll do is we'll go ahead and set this up like this. Liquid pipe going in here. Perfect. We'll do a bottle drainer on this side as well, since this will be the input for this one. Seems to be right here, so we'll wait until that's deleted. And we'll have bottle inputs for pretty much everything. Pretty much everything. We can even set up a bottle drainer for the water bottles that we get by doing that. And then liquid piping it in like so. And yeah, these bottle drainers are going to help us clean out a lot of these bottles of water. that we've got just laying around. It's going to be phenomenal. It's going to be phenomenal. A phenomenon. All right, let's see. How many liquid reservoirs do we really want to fill in here? Because we'll obviously do 1 layer. That's obvious. Do we want to go for 2? 2 doesn't hurt. Nope. Bad. Two really doesn't hurt. Think about it. Plus, we'll need a room for the pump anyway, so yeah, we'll do 2 for the pump room. And I think that will work out. All we need to do now is go ahead and set up the ladder here so we can climb up this. And yeah, I have a little blueprint available. Let's see what we got. Print. That's cool. All right. Yeah, these bottle drainers will allow us to drain out a lot of this ethanol, all this polluted water into our tanks, all our water into our tank. And we have a lot of water that we need to put into this tank. So, you know. Certainly a thing. Certainly a thing. And it seems like we're utilizing a lot of this slime here for our phyto oil machine. I think we've done a great job here. All right, liquid water. Boom. We'll go ahead and say this is sweep only for now, since I don't really care to put all of the liquid in. This one, we're definitely going to say put all of the liquid in. Liquid ethanol. We'll set this to 9, and we'll say put all of the liquid in it. Not just sweep only. We want all the liquid in it. And then there we go. We got our polluted one. This one, we will have polluted water, and we will set this bad boy to 9 because we want it to stop sublimating as much as possible. That's another issue that I've noticed is this is probably going to sublimate. Now, for the most part, that's going to be okay, but once it starts really going, it's going to be probably problematic. So we'll go ahead and insulate tile all of this to try to combat it a little bit. All right, and then what we'll do is we'll go ahead and ladder in here. And we'll just simply have it kind of like that. That should be the perfect baseline. Should be the perfect baseline. Set that deconstruction to 9. That chlorine level is actually rising, I've noticed. That's a bit concerning, but... Okay, buildings at 1, 2, 3. There we go. We need to cut this down a little bit, so that's what we're going to do. We'll cut this down by 3. Cut this. This needs to stay here. Cut this down by 3, and we'll cut the whole shebang by 3, essentially. I think that'll work out just fine. Perfect. They actually managed to get it all. I am surprised. Pleasantly, but surprised. That's for sure. Alright, and then what we'll do is we'll do our last layer. Where we go up to that. And then last layer for this one's going to be way smaller, but that's okay because this is going to be salt water. Really? Do we need a lot of salt water? No. No, we don't need a lot of salt water. Nobody's ever needed a lot of salt water in this game, I don't believe. We'll do this out of gold amalgam, gold amalgam, gold amalgam. And then we will go ahead and do liquid reservoirs. So satisfying. Perfect. And then we will go liquid vent. boom. Liquid vent, boom. Liquid vent, boom. And then we want insulated tiles, like so. Insulated tiles like so. We'll just go ahead and block these off as well. And then insulated tiles like so. Then for this one, we're going to need ladders down to that. And then we will need insulated tiles all across the floor. Then finally, some mesh tiles. Then for this, we'll do mesh tile, mesh tile, mesh tile. Power is going to be a bit interesting here. We'll just run it down. And then around. And then we'll do... Ooh, these are already connected to the grid. No way. We lined that up immediately perfectly. That is nuts. We lined that... We could not have lined that up any better. Alright, and then for this, we'll do our output going like that. Output going like that. Now, this one, our output's going to be a little more strange, but we'll do it through a bridge. This will be petroleum. We'll do it through a bridge. And then input we'll also have to do through a bridge, but hey, that's the price we pay for our silly shenanigans. And then we'll just set a bottle emptier like that. Not that we're going to have too many bottles of petroleum, I'm sure, but that's, you know, just a precaution. A precautionary tale. And then we're just going to do the simple boom, 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 boom. Then we will need to get our bridges. We'll do bridge there, bridge there. We're going to need bridges for these ones? Probably, yeah. We'll need a bridge there and a bridge there for these ones. And then what we do is go boom, boom. This, it's so satisfying to doing this. Like, this is just unbelievably satisfying. I don't know how to describe the, like, mental pleasure I get from doing this. There's just something about, like, making something and then having it work. There's just something so magical about that. You know, making something and having it work. Something you can say that you did and say, hey, this works. I did this and this works. It's kind of nuts, right? Not that many people can just say that they've done that. Okay, so for our overflow here, we're going to need to set this in kind of a weird way. Technically, this is our overflow. Like, this works as our overflow. We can just pipe it out through the top as an overflow. Like so. And then for this overflow, we'll go ahead and do the same sort of setup. Like that. Boom. Into this. Into this. And then just run this up through the corner edge. Like that. And that'll be our overflow design for most of the rest of these. We do need to go ahead and add our airflow tiles here. There we go. And that should work out. All right, we'll finish up the plumbing. Let's see, we need our input. And then boom, 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 boom. Up, over, and then through the hole. Then in, over, 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 over. Like, I know for a fact, I can tell you for a fact that this is not optimal. This is not optimal. But you know what it is? It's mine. I made this. I designed this. I didn't look up any guides. I designed this. All on my own. This whole water system. This whole water tank system. I made this. And I am proud of that. And I love that. Again, it's not optimal. My spawns, they're not optimal, but I made them. I made them, and I'm happy about that. Like, this just clicks to me. And I think that's what I love about games like this, that let you just show your creativity. Like, yeah, sure. I'm not going to be min-maxing everything. That's fine, because I'm the one doing it. I'm the one who's experiencing the joy of creation. And there we go. That is essentially what we need. That's going to make all the tanks that we're going to ever need. And we'll just go ahead and... I guess we can go ahead and run the ladder system down a little bit into this corridor here, and the fire pole system down into this corridor as well. And then we'll just try to get, like, some blocks to stand on. Throw them like that. I think that'll work. And there we have it. We have our petroleum tank, our oil tank, and finally our saltwater tank. This allows us to clean the base finally, something we haven't done for a long, long, long time. And it will allow us to do so much more. Like, we are just going to be feeling very good about ourselves. Has Miles gotten a skill yet? No, we're mainly waiting for Miles to get a skill point. We're mainly waiting for Miles to get a skill point here. Okay, we can keep digging this out now. 4 tiles. That should work for the most part. This should be a valid layer. Now. Garf, genuinely, how did you get there? Genuinely, Garf, how did you get there? What did you do to yourself to put yourself in this situation? Because now I'm going to have to yellow alert somebody to get you out of there. Right? And I don't exactly like to do that. Because now I got to take out manpower for this. And, oh yeah, they have to go all the way around for this. There we go. Garf has been freed. Try not to trap yourself inside of the buildings, please. Like you're about to do again. Yeah, you're about to trap yourself again. Dude, Brainiac alert over here, Garf. Brainiac alert. Oh my goodness. Why are they building it from the bottom mid anyway? Honestly, lit them. Lit them. They technically have this. As long as we set this priority to a bit lower, they'll have an escape area. As long as they have that, they'll be good. Should be able to deconstruct all these ladders as well without having too much of a fuss. Which should be nice. Alright. And then we just need to produce as much as we can here. We could get this started too. And in fact, we might want to. Let's get our last bit of metal. Yeah, look at this. We're going through metal now like crazy, so it's going to be worth it to start producing our own power. Well, not producing our own power, but producing power for our base. That's what we want. That is what we want, is to produce power for our base. So, we theoretically have what we need to jump the system. We're going to throw airflow tiles on this side with a priority of a yellow alert so that they get done. And this should work. I just realized something. This polluted water is going to get stuck here. since these are insulated tiles and not mesh tile. So, yellow alert those into mesh tile. And also cancel these because we're going to need to drag stuff out. Yippee. Yippee. Did we end up getting slime lung into here? No, we actually didn't. We did not end up causing slime lung to appear. Welcome to a new day. These days are going by pretty slow, but I promise you it's for a good reason. We want to make sure this is as... Okay. We need to sweep on yellow alert that. Actually, here, just relocate it. On yellow alert. So somebody gets that relocated. Perfect. And then, finally, on yellow alert, we need to get our airflow tiles. And this system will be a go. This system will be a go. I know that yellow alert is probably getting real annoying, but I promise it's for the good of the colony. It's for the good of the colony. We can also just leave this open for now. We're not going to be generating too much heat for the time being. So leaving this open might be a smart idea to allow faster in and out. We're overloading our circuit. How so? How are we overloading our circuit? How are we overloading our circuit? It's a good question. I don't actually know how. I guess we are running the metal refinery, so that makes a little bit of sense. In fact, let's go ahead and stop. Cease all productions here. Do 0. Cease all productions. No need for productions at the moment. And we are going to jump this system. Now, it's going to be a rough start. It's going to be a very, very, very rough start. But once it's going, it's going to go good. It's going to get going good. Now, we also have to worry about the carbon dioxide production here. We might need to lit it off gas somewhere over here. Lit it off gas, too, would be helpful. We don't have slicksters quite yet, but we plan on producing them at some point. And then upgrading them into, you know, molten slicksters. So, yeah. Yeah, we also might want to make some ceramics, too. I've heard those are very powerful for insulation. We might want to use ceramics for, like, a lot of this going on here. Okay. Well, either way, we're going to get these running. I hope they don't overpressure. I really hope they don't overpressure, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens once we flip the switch. There it is. Our system is now running. Okay. We need to immediately try our best to get these running now. The sooner the better before we start really, really overloading the system. Because we are overloading the system at this point. We might need to cut off this so we're not going to be overloading it too much. Let it fly on its own. It's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. Just snip it for now. It's going to be fine. Let it run on its own. That way we lower our wattage. We'll get these running. And yeah, there's our increased wattage by quite a bit. However, it's beginning. Oh, it begins, everybody. Now this water is coming out at pretty hot. You know, that's a good measurement for it. It's coming out at pretty hot. But it's coming out. And we are producing power now. Now, at this point, I wonder if this system can run itself. We are producing ethanol. It is going in. But we are sucking a lot of ethanol out as well. That's not good. That's real not good. Okay. For the most part, this definitely seems to be working. And ironically, the ethanol is cooling down as it goes into the generator room. Now, it's not heating up that much quite yet, so that's probably why, but we are producing the carbon dioxide at this point. We are producing the carbon dioxide, so that is something to think about. And we are producing the power. We are producing the power. These are capable of running. We have the ethanol distilleries running as well. We're going to start getting some overloading damage on this conductive wire bridge. And that's why I think now that we've got this running, we snip it. We let it live on its own juices. Though we will need to set up the batteries too. We haven't even set up the batteries and the automation, dude. That's like the main point of most of this, is setting up the batteries and the automation. We can go ahead and do multiple smart batteries out of we would probably need to make them out of steel, but for now, gold works. Just like that. And then what we can do with those is... Oh, no. I was going to say we could run them on the heavy watt, but that's a bit of a tricky challenge now, isn't it? I guess we could run the heavy watt around, but I wanted to add more chambers. Wanted to add more chambers. For now, we can run the heavy watt around. Having all of that be yellow alert is kind of rough. I really should stop be putting all of this on yellow alert. But I mean... Yeah, let's just put this all back on 9. They'll get it done. They'll get it done, and it's not that serious. It's not that deep. Well, actually, what am I doing? Why am I building a heavy watt around the whole damn thing when I could just build a plate? I could just build a plate. It's not like we're worried about heat spreading into the room that already has the heat in it. So, let's just build a damn plate. We'll build it right there. And we'll connect it like that. And like that. And then when it comes to automation, we do not need it to be on yellow alert. We'll connect all of these to one automation wire. And then connect said automation wire directly into this generator only. So we turn this generator on and off at need, essentially. Once it is needed. Alright, we're letting the system fly. We are sucking up more power than we are using at the moment. But The system is producing. Now, we are running a high load here. Did we snip this at all? We haven't snipped it yet, that's why. We have not snipped it yet. But we're getting there. We're getting there. How are we doing on our ethanol? Ethanol is running freely. Circuit overloaded. Okay, we're about to take fatal overload damage on this side. Now, what does this break if this overloads? What breaks here if this overloads? Is it going to be, like, really, really bad? Or it's just going to be our connection to our overflow hydrogen generator? That's whatever. I don't really care about that. Okay. This is now running. And we want to set this to 80, 20. And copy these settings to all of these. I'm assuming that will... That is so nice. Alright. Maybe we should yellow alert this. Maybe yellow alert's the way you gotta get things done, man. Especially when you have so many 9s. I'm running on so many 9s, and I know that's such a horrible idea. But... One more automation wire? No. Now this thing's on top priority. Just run it on 5. I don't think there's anything they need to do here. Oh, wait, no, that's for tune-ups. Yeah, we'll run that at 9 then, because that is for tune-ups. Okay, this system, I now pronounce free. Let her fly. Let her fly. We've now saved this. Let's try to repair that as fast as we can. And this system holds its charge pretty well, allowing us to produce plenty of... Yeah. And it fills up its charge pretty well as well. And we are getting our first bits of polluted water. Our very first bits of polluted water, I'm proud to say. Now, it is off-gassing. I really wish we could stop it from off-gassing. We could put a thin layer of regular water over it to stop it from off-gassing. Just like a very thin layer of regular water over it. It would make it problematic if we ever ran out, but it would also stop it from off-gassing. We might have to do that. We may have to do that. So let's get a bottle emptier. And, crap. We don't have the room for it to be in there. We might have to deconstruct a singular one of these liquid reservoirs. Here, we'll deconstruct this one and this one. At a level of 9. Okay. Let's set this to 9, so we're producing our own power banks. That'll suck some more power, but it'll be okay. Our current load on this wire is 1.68 kilowatts. That's quite a bit. But it's also not that much at all. In fact, it's really alright. Like, we're doing alright here, man. Yep, we are producing lots of polluted water. And it is getting plumbed right there. And what we're going to go ahead and do now is set up bottle emptier on this side, bottle emptier on this side, and set a very fine layer of clean water on top of this polluted water. A very, very fine layer of clean water on top of the polluted water. This is actually working like a charm. We should have an ethanol overflow. It looks like we do have an ethanol overflow. Good. Good. Now the question is, are we going to be able to keep up with the... Ooh, so this puts it here. So what we should do then is I want to get this set up. Auto sweeper. But I need it to sweep everything. Oh, that's problematic. We can sweep all that, but we won't be able to get that one. Unless, can we sweep through mesh tiles? Try placing this with mesh tiles. It's not going to hurt or anything. We'll just replace these with mesh tiles. It'll look a little cooler anyway. All right. We're pulling 2.4 kilowatts from this system, and because of all the smart batteries we have, it is holding at least 80 kilojoules of power. We finally found a good source of power, everybody. I'm proud to say. We have finally found a phenomenal source of power. Now we should be able to shamelessly run this iron smeltery, because if we run out of coal, I mean, we run out of coal. I also want to start working on getting some ceramics. So we're not gonna worry too much about coal anymore. Coal is sort of a bonus resource at this point. We want to use it for fun stuff. We'll use 5 for that. Oh, we can turn wood to refined carbon too. Not know that. All right, we got these. Let's go ahead and put a thin layer of water over this. A very thin layer of water. Probably want to yellow alert this so that we can watch it. There we go. Put that down to 9. The question now is it off-gassing? We'll leave this here for a second and see if it is off-gassing. Right now, it looks like it's not off-gassing. But the water's disappearing. Oh, no, it's not. We do have a very fine layer of water on top of it. A very, very thin layer of water on top. We'll let it run for a little bit. We can go ahead and deconstruct these, though. And then reconstruct the... other setups. But this is working phenomenally. Ethanol's being produced at a rapid rate. Polluted water's being produced. Soon we may even be able to start filling the overflow. Ooh. Now that was certainly something that I was going to get a little worried about. We're getting popped ears in here. Somehow we're not getting popped ears, actually. But we are up to 10 kilograms of carbon dioxide. They're not throttling themselves. They are not throttling themselves, but it's getting toasty in here. And that's why I wanted to set up the auto sweeper. You can sweep through. Oh, yes. So in theory, I should be able to set the auto sweeper like this and then conveyor everything out. Because we want to conveyor the polluted dirt out. And I might automatically conveyor the polluted dirt straight to the hatch farm. Though I need to kind of rework the hatch farm. So, there's that. But yeah, that works phenomenally. Alright, let's go ahead and get a bottle drainer. Boom. Boom. We'll run our plumbing into you. Run our plumbing into you. Yeah, we have to put this bottle drainer just slightly to the side. A little annoying, but it's okay. We'll do it when we're finished. Okay, we'll let this run for a little bit, see if it ends up working properly. See if we prevented off-gassing with that thin layer of water, which should never go away because we should always try to stay in a positive amount of polluted water. If we're ever in a negative amount of polluted water, then we're losing. We're losing the game at that point. New principles are available. I don't know how long that has been happening, but we'll see what we got here. We could start getting the Slickster larvae to bring it down to this area. Now, I'm probably going to end up keeping most of the Slicksters wild. Taming them would be smart, but we don't need to exactly quite yet. But yeah, we're turning this into an oven here. This is becoming an oven very quickly. And not a comfortable one. It's also becoming a pressure bomb. And not a comfortable one. Not a comfortable one by any means. We have the area to build our gas tank at this point. So we could start that project. Oh, wow. Perfect, perfect length. Holy moly. Let's go ahead and make a ladder up to the high pressure gas valve. And then this will be incredibly simple. But we'll get that ready when the time comes. I'm thinking we'll probably go with gas pump down here in this corner. So like so. Steel, we really don't need steel, but whatever. Just to be sure, just to be safe, because we know we're going to be making this whole area pretty hot. So just to be safe, we'll put steel on it, even though we don't want to. We'll run it like that. And then from here, we can at least sort of somewhat control. So for our input, we're going to be doing our input up here. May want to keep it insulated, especially in this area. May want to keep it insulated. What we'll do is we'll input here straight into this one. And then And then what we want to do is a bridge. And into that. And then overflow. Overflow will come out through here. And we can even get overflow hooked up right away. Since it'll just be going straight into this one. And then our main valve, which will be from this pump, will go straight into this one. And then for the outflow, we'll just be pumping this out into the shaft, basically. So we'll go like this, pump it out into the shaft, and then like this, pump it out into the shaft. And we'll do 2 high-pressure gas vents like that, and that should let out all of that carbon dioxide to fall down into our slickster area. We have our overflow, our main pump, and then our input. We have our input. Now our input's going to probably be connected to something down here, so we'll put a bridge there and get it all ready to go. Perfect. That is that. Almost ready. Alright, we can set this to oil. Crude oil. Set her to 9. And this one, finally, to salt water. And set that to 9. This is, yeah, this is so far working and we're not getting any off-gassing. I gotta say, I'm happy about that. Hidden layer of water on top to stop off-gassing, I'm okay with that. Alright, we'll need to go ahead and set... I mean, mesh tiles and airflow are the exact same. We'll just do mesh tiles for the convenience and the look of it. And we'll just go like that. And then we'll have just a bit of an area for this. There we go. That should all work out. Yeah, I guess we're going to want to... yeah, you know what? That's probably something we'll want to do. There we go. We'll want to insulate tile that. I think that'll end up being a little better. This is so far working very well, though. How are we doing on the temperature of this generator? 188. Ooh. Now its overheat temperature is 257. We might need to upgrade this thing to steel soon. We're 57 degrees away from overheat. We may need to upgrade to steel soon, or we're going to start throttling. Nice, we're getting the salt water drained in. Look at that, our first salt water storage. We're finally storing salt water. After all this time, we finally have salt water being stored. Now this polluted water is pretty warm. Yeah, it's pretty warm. That's gonna be okay. That's gonna be alright. It'll be fine. Yeah, look, this is already getting filled with hot carbon dioxide. Yeah, I could see how this could be a bit rough. Look at Flydo doing our saltwater deliveries for us. It's so nice. Wonder if we can get Flydo to do our ethanol for us, too. All right. Well, we are doing much better now. We have power, but though we are going to probably need to upgrade to steel here in a second. Yeah, this is going to throttle itself soon. This is 100% going to throttle itself soon. 100% about to throttle itself soon. Probably should have just started out with steel. Which means we will need to jump the system again. Yeah, honestly. Let's get it to steel. Alright. We need to run this and make it out of steel. And this needs to be like yellow alert, done yesterday type deal. Because now we've grinded this whole system to a halt. Now, we're going to need to eventually do that to all of them. But for now, having this one made out of steel is going to be okay. Alright, let's jump this system while we wait. Miles earned a skill point. Nice, let's get that. And then throw in another digging booster. Now we have both the extreme and the digging booster. That's going to help out a good bit. And then, yeah, we're doing phenomenally here. We're doing a phenomenal job at the moment. Almost done. You got this, Miles. This thing's still sucking up polluted water, which is funny. Wow, we are overloading our circuit by so much. We are overloading our circuit by so much. But at least it does the same set amount of overload damage. So we should be able to hold it over until this is done. And boom. Okay, set this to 9. Let them tinker with it. And let's cut this off. Set a disconnect. Oh, it's disabled by automation grid. Okay. We're good though now. We're good though now. We've strained our system. That's okay. Without the tune-up, we actually can't run this system. But with the tune-up, we run the system just fine, thankfully. And it all just works. And it all just ends up working. Now, whew. This little area is getting a little toasty. We're slowly getting all this salt water into our saltwater chamber, which is nice. Very good. Spigot seals are producing more ethanol for our needs. We also have a ton of tree blossoms now, which is kind of nuts. How are we doing on Phlox Foxes? We are doing good on Phlox Foxes. Nice. More bristleberries for us. More bristleberries for us. Getting rid of our mushrooms didn't seem to hurt us too bad. This thing's producing 3 kilowatts. And it's just barely enough to scrape by all of this stuff that we're running. That's rough, man. That is rough, man. Ooh. Hey, what temperature does ethanol boil at? We might have a new problem. Ooh. Yeah, that might be a problem. That might be a very real, very problem-y problem. As it sits, it heats up a little bit. That's certainly concerning. It's really heating up over here, too. Oh, but that could also just be because the ethanol that's coming out is already hot. So, this ethanol is really hot. And it's sent out here. So it could also just be because of how hot the ethanol is. So we might not have too much to worry about. But could be something in the future that becomes an issue. Alright, we got a beautiful layer of carbon dioxide forming. Oh my goodness, this is going to be a carbon dioxide bomb. Once that goes off, it's going to be nuts. Nobody's surviving. Soda's really stressed. Why? I'm not sure. Not actually sure why Soda's so stressed. Wonderful. Okay, yeah, it is rising in temperature. It really is rising in temperature, guys. I'm a little worried about it, but I don't know. Let's take the lime. I don't even care to. Oh, nah. Oh, nah. Soda might need to be put in timeout. I'm really not quite sure why we're getting such, yeah. We might need to put people in timeout or give them a little bit more downtime. Let's just give everybody a little bit more downtime. More time to enjoy the day. It'll be temporary for now, but eventually they'll learn to appreciate it. Oh, they're still gaining stress here. Ooh, Soda's about to have a problem. Soda is about to have a problem. Recover from heat? What do you mean recover from heat? Ooh, this is getting hot. That is getting very hot. Oh, hey, we ended up getting the oil starting to pump in. It's because Soda keeps coming in here. I think it's from all the popped eardrums and whatnot that we keep going on through. What is Soda's stress reaction? Binge eating. Huh. Yeah, that... Not very good for us when food is our issue right now. Yeah, you could have picked a better one to have. Okay. Well, what we need to do then is we'll just go ahead and remove some of that downtime, but we're going to throw Soda on timeout. And hopefully that allows Soda to chill out a little bit. Otherwise, we're going to have a problem. I think we're going to lose Soda regardless here because she's just too stressed. It's from those popped eardrums. But those are going to go away here in a second. Let's see. We also could use a little bit more food and a little bit more high quality food. So, I think you know what's about to happen. I think you know what is about to happen. Those Drecos have already been shaved. Take them out. Sage hatches. Take them out. Pips. Take them out. We have more eggs. In fact, we could just wait for that egg to hatch. We don't need all these pips running around in here. Any wild critters? We have Sweetles here. Take them out. The Puffed I'll keep, though. Puffed is good. Puffed is good for us. Okay, let's get Miles on attacking duty. Come on, Soda. Don't let us lose you. Don't let us lose you, Soda. You're so close. You're so close to being okay, Soda. Come on. Okay, that's gone. Tell me that brought her back into the positive. I think she's in neutral. Ah, we got her. We got Soda back. Okay. Soda is back. For some reason, Stevie, not Miles, is running on the attack. Oh, look at that. Stevie's using cheats. Go. You go, Stevie. Stevie's going ham. Stevie's going ham. You go, Stevie. Ooh. This actually ran out of power. We have to jump it again. Well, I guess that shows that we can't trust that on its own. That actually ran out of, yeah, ran out of power completely. Interesting. Oh, we got a little spigot seal. Yay! Got a little spigot seal. But guys, I think this is, yeah, we have an ethanol overproduction, which is good. We want overproduction of ethanol. That is what we want. We are producing polluted water, and it's really warm polluted water, but it's okay. It's going to be okay. It's going to be fine. We do have this turning into an absolute carbon dioxide bomb, but that, again, is what we want for our slicksters. We want that. So it's okay. And then, yeah, we're going to have a lot to... We still have so much to do here. The chlorine gas layer has, unfortunately, gotten onto this level, and that sucks. But we'll figure it out. We always do. We'll make sure everything works out for us right proper. Has this gone dormant yet? No. When does it go dormant? Next dormancy in 0 seconds. You telling me that it's dormant? Or is it now broken? I don't know. Ooh, body temperature? Is it too cold? Oh. Yeah, we're making it too cold over here. That's certainly an issue. At least when it comes to decor. But I mean, it's alright. Mirthleaf actually takes away decor too. Interesting. Alright. Well, awesome. Alright. Well, back to it then. So, big concern here with our ethanol is it becoming a bit of a problem? And I think the answer is yes. It might become a bit of a problem here. Now, let's look at the heat overlay. The heat overlay, it's going to get hot in this whole area. Like, this whole area is going to be hot. So, we can't really do much about that. We're pumping this through the insulation, and it's coming through at 131. What is it landing at? Okay, so I mean, it is cooling down a little bit. We just need to watch it closely. If it gets to 150 in here, then it'll be time to go ahead and time to go ahead and bite the bullet and shut it down. All right, let that keep going. We've got our other tanks here as well. Our crude oil tank, our all that fun stuff. Yeah, so life's going okay. Life's going okay. I think it's time to finish this, though. We've already finished this little gas tank, which is nice. I actually really like that. So what we'll go ahead and do is... are these unreachable? These are reachable. What we'll go ahead and do is sweep, sweep, sweep. Make sure all this is out. Make sure all that is out. And then we will go ahead and throw down another storage bin. We'll throw the storage bin right here. So we're probably going to do a lot of cleaning out of this area anyway. We'll probably be cleaning out this whole area. To some degree. There we go. We got a new principal. Nice. All right. I'm not sure what all that's about. Stevie is not having a good time. What is your stress reaction? Banshee. Soda's still a bit stressed, but I think now that we've gotten Soda a little chilled out, Soda is okay. Yeah, we should mostly be fine going forward. We should also go ahead and set this to 9. And, of course, set this to 9 so we can get it done. We will need to run the power up here from the base. Luckily, we've already done a big run through. We should make an official pathway, though. I think making an official pathway would be a little nice and at least give us something to, you know, have. Yeah, we'll say make an official pathway like that. And then go ahead and get this down as well in our official pathway. And then we can go ahead and even block off most of this segment here. Like that. That should be good. That should be good. Make sure sweeping these is all on 9. So fun. So fun. Yeah, this is gonna get really, really hot. You know, something that I've noticed is this polluted water comes out pretty hot. Like, that's 144 degrees. We're still 100 degrees away from its boiling point, but still, that's really hot polluted water, and it is, it's just going to bake this whole area in here. Thankfully, we do have this combating the heat from above, but it's still, like, you know, still sort of an issue. Alright, let's go ahead and get some liquid valves here. So we have control over the flow of anything that comes through. This is awkward. Well, we'll run it this way. There we go. And we might need to find a cooling solution for this place, because we don't want it to bake itself, right? I didn't realize how fast these would heat up. These things put out a lot of heat. And the problem is they're self-heating as well. I'm just not sure how hot it's going to eventually get. 132. 132.1. Uh-huh. It's a little concerning. But see, we also have to remember that we're pumping hot ethanol in there, so we're actually losing heat. We're actually overall losing heat from the ethanol, so there's that. This is at 33 kilograms. That's certainly something. That is certainly something. Oh, our mini gas pumps, they ended up working out. So that means that these should, yeah, it's no longer conducting the heat. It is no longer conducting the heat. Since this is now in a vacuum. So that's nice. Alright, I think it's time to bring soda back onto the schedule. Welcome back onto the workforce, soda. Hopefully you had a good break. Because it's over. There we go. Look at them working on this. Now Lark's getting real stressed. We're starting to deal with stress. But hey, stress is a byproduct of life. You know what I mean, guys? That is, wow. This is very, very densely packed polluted oxygen here. Unbelievably densely packed polluted oxygen. And hydrogen. There's a chlorine vent right here. You gonna block yourself in, buddy? Yeah, you were about to. Garf, this is like the 15th time I see you almost block yourself in. The 15th time. Just thought I'd let you know. Okay, Lark's getting real stressed. I think it's time to put Lark on temporary timeout. And by timeout, I mean do a little bit of your thing. Do a little bit of your thing, Lark. And then we'll set you to sleepy sleep. You must have gotten popped eardrums. Popped eardrums really do give you a lot more stress. Yeah. Question is, where would he get popped eardrums from? The carbon dioxide's not really that, so it must be from this carbon dioxide over here, which is very rapidly gaining in strength. Very, very rapidly. 131.7. We are gaining temperature. That's not good. That's not good at all. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and set Lark onto this so that Lark can hopefully counteract those popped eardrums. Yeah, good. We're counteracting those popped eardrums. It's nice that this thing gets some time to cool down, but it's not enough. It's not enough time to cool down, is the issue. It's not enough. It's not enough. Okay. Seems like the slime lung has also kind of disappeared on its own. How did we get food poisoning germs in there? Oh no. Well, I mean, how hot? Food poisoning. How hot can food poisoning survive in? 167? Well, we're probably going to end up cooking it over 167 anyway, so. Yeah. I guess we'll just end up cooking it over 167 because we're putting out 155 water. All it takes is a little bit more. And we'll be outputting quite a bit. Now, luckily, the only thing that food poisoning is going to make problematic is when we filter the polluted water into clean water for usage. Otherwise, it's pretty much harmless. So, yeah. Alright, this gold volcano is now dormant. It's still very, very hot in here, but I think if we go ahead and say, hey, no more iron for now, we can get in there, do what needs to be done, and yeah. We gotta fix a few things though. Circuit overloaded. How? What are we running on this circuit? I mean, yeah, I know we're running the thermo aqua tuner, but should we go any colder? I think we're good at 52. Let's get it down to 52 degrees. And then we should be able to let this run intermittently. Okay. We have this slickster here. Let's relocate this bad boy over here. Alright, let's go ahead and mine out. Ooh, this one's gonna be tricky. But not actually that tricky. We'll just do a 2x2. And then we need to get down to this point here. The problem is once we get down to here, it's going to be a carbon dioxide bomb that's going to essentially fill this whole place with carbon dioxide in a not very fun way. It is definitely going to cause popped ears, which means we want to use these Atmos suits, I believe. Yeah, at this point, it's time to start using these Atmos suits. So let's enable this. And we'll get it running with Atmos suits. Oh my goodness, soda. Alright, we got our Atmos suits ready. Things are about to get dense in here. Things are about to get very dense. This Slickster is about to have all the food it could ever hope for. All of the food it could ever want and hope for and dream. Its little Slickster dreams. Alright, how are we doing up here? Ooh, nice. We're getting this worked up. Let's go for... Oh, this neural vacillator we still haven't used too. Let's make a ladder going down into here and have somebody use it. But I also want to go ahead and deconstruct this so that we can sort of make it look better. There we go. Perfect. We'll have our tube here connected to the main shaft so it's easier to get up here. Kaboom. We're getting ceramic now. Now, ceramic is nice because it is an insulator. And I'm thinking if we upgrade our pipes here to ceramic, it'll help out just a little bit. But I think it's actually bleeding out heat in a good way right now. But yeah. We'll also have this running soon, which should cool down this ethanol. So we'll have cold ethanol running in to mix with the hot ethanol, which should help cool it down just a little bit more. How's this going? Yeah, this is getting absolutely cooked. Absolutely cooked, this area. It's probably a good thing we made it out of insulation. But hey. No big deal. No big deal at all. Alright, I think we're good to have everybody back on work. Lark, you can come back to work. Everybody should be able to go back on work. We do have a lot of stress, but we're working on it slowly. Oh, we got slime lung. Oh, we got slime lung. New principles available. I wonder how long that's been going on. Ooh, snazzy suit. Wait, no, flatulent. Alright, snazzy suit, let's give to Lark. Perfect. Things are starting to look real good here. Alright. Yeah, it's getting very hot in here. Okay, let's do a... This is technically a 4. So we could do this, so we need to get ready, because that carbon dioxide is going to have an explosive release. A very explosive release once we get this open. I'm not sure what to do about it. We're going to need more slicksters. A lot more slicksters. Okay. This is going to be sketchy. This is going to be very, very sketchy. But at least we got the Atmos suit set up. Oh, was that lightning? What just happened? We're at almost 50 kilograms of carbon dioxide per tile in here. Everybody who goes in here gets popped eardrums. Actually, no, they don't. No, they do. They do get popped eardrums. And that is causing them to gain some unnecessary stress. Now, thankfully, Sunny, Miles, they all have way more morale to handle the popped eardrums, so that's good. But Soda does not. Soda does not. Alright. Luckily for Soda, the situation will get remedied soon. Alright, we need to make sure this is on 9 and preferably yellow alerted. So it gets done as quick as possible. Otherwise, that gas pump is that's going to let heat into the base. You'll see here that now we have a connection. And that's no good. Good. Okay, we got it. Now let's just hope we can get that gas out in time. Let's see. Yeah, now it's got to pump out like 6,000 grams of gas. Thankfully, carbon dioxide's a horrible thermal transfer unit, so it'll take a long time for the carbon dioxide to actually heat up and allow it out here. But it's still enough that it's not something we want to deal with. It's not something we want to deal with at the moment. Polluted dirt doesn't emit at overpressure temperature or overpressure. So I'm assuming it might be a smart idea to set up sort of an overpressure tank for any of our like overpressure things. Though, what happens when they get like eye irritation? You should be getting eye irritation here in a second. Yeah, minor eye irritation. It only lowers their athletics down to 4. And it goes away really, really quickly. So it's not a stress issue. That's good. That's good. Alright. Let's go ahead and get that done. And how are we doing on temps? Oh, yeah, this thing's getting hot. This thing's getting hot. What are we looking at in the ethanol inside? The ethanol inside is getting colder, though, somehow. I think it's deleting its own heat. Which, I'm not going to say no to. That's okay. There should be no idleness going on, ever. So if you're idle, you're trapped. Yeah, what are you talking about, idle? What are you talking about, idle? I'm just worried that it's going to mop up this crude oil. I don't want them to mop this crude oil up, otherwise we're going to have an explosive reaction. We will have an oh, and we did it. And that's going to cause an explosive carbon dioxide reaction. You guys ready to see this? Oh, God. Oh, God. The overpressure is happening. The overpressure, it's happening. We could fix this by just throwing down a tile real quick. But we have unleashed hell. Look at that. It's like a kaboom. So much pressure that we didn't even get to alleviate it by letting it release here for a second. At least we now have a ton of food for our slicksters. And this place is getting very pressurized. Alright. Well, now we've got that dealt with. Let's keep doing our 4x4. Though we will need to not dig this one up. That is the volcano. We don't want to open that quite yet. Don't want to open that quite yet. It is still scalding in here. So... How do we want to deal with this? I don't know how we want to deal with this exactly. Stevie. How did you do this exactly? Stevie. And this guy is dedicated. And he goes straight to mining himself into a deeper pit. You gotta love the dedication on Stevie here. You gotta love the dedication on Stevie here. Okay, yeah, we just can't mine this one. That is scary, though. We've opened a volcano. We have officially opened a volcano. Let me make sure I didn't just set my death sentence here. Yeah, 1, 2, right there. That's the overpressure tile. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. Stevie, you good, buddy? Stevie, can you, like, do something? Okay, so Stevie's just in awe right now. I'm not sure what's going on with Stevie right now. Oh, God, we did just release this again. We did do that, didn't we? I didn't mean to release this once again. Oh, Stevie can't mine those. Okay, let that balance out a little bit. Yeah, this is going to be sort of an issue. For sure. For sure. Stevie is very trapped. But Boogle's almost got him out. Go, Boogle, go. Stevie's out. Okay. Good stuff. Let's do another 4. So, like this. But let's not touch. Wait, let's do a 3. There we go. Oh boy, we're uncovering the volcano. It is very scary. It is very, very scary. But it is happening. Alright. I think it's about time we seal off this tank as well. And then we might want to do sort of a overflow into a high pressure out vent. Might be the smartest idea here, in all honesty. Yeah, because we have this all set up to be the way we want it to be. We just need to vent all of this air, all of this carbon dioxide out, so this can be all natural gas. So we'll have this running on. Let's see. We'll connect it to the heavy watt. We'll get her connected to the heavy watt system we have going on here. There we go. And then connect it to that. Oh, nice. That one did end up getting... all done there. Yeah, this slime lung stands no chance. This slime lung does not stand a single chance. We are big at killing the slime lung. Big dog status, it ain't no secret. Should we let Soda do? Because Soda's the one who did it last time. Should we go full? Should we full send into the powers of Soda and turn Soda into like a god? Where's Soda? Wait, what am I talking about? I can't look up Soda like that. There we go. Let's see. I think Soda got super strength from the last time. Yeah, strength plus 10, which is kind of nice. It is kind of nice. Let's double down on Soda. Let's make Soda super, super strength. We'll give Soda this one as well. Soda, you're going to be my absolute mutant duplicant. I wonder, well, hopefully it stacks. I don't know what this one's going to give Soda, but hopefully it's something good. Hopefully it's something good. Alright, we'll need to set this to a 9 so Soda actually comes and does it. And yeah, we can also inspect it for those things. There's lore and stuff, but the lore seems to be mostly like randomized at the moment. At least to what I can see. Not randomized, but like, you know what I mean? Like it's not important at the moment. Okay. Oh, here we go. Alright, Soda. Complete neural process. Ooh, regenerative. Okay, so now Soda can just regenerate health. That's not shabby. In fact, that makes it to the point where it would make more sense to have Soda as our attacker. And maybe we'll keep Miles there too, just so we have a backup. That makes more sense. Alright, we are uncovering this volcano. We are absolutely uncovering this volcano. And it is horrifying. But it's going to be useful. It's going to be useful. There we go. We've got that running. Unfortunately, it's going to run regardless now, and it's pumping gas into nowhere. But we're going to seal this all off, and it should work itself. Ooh, no. I just realized something. It's going to be wrong element damaging this thing over and over again. We need to set up a emergency out vent. Okay, emergency outlet vent right here. And this needs to be a priority of, like, yellow, like now. Do it now. And then these can be 9, since it's okay. Alright. There we go. Let's make sure we have all of our hookups set up, too, so we don't need to worry about losing them. We've got the overflow ready. We've got the pump ready. Yeah, should be good. Alright, we're about to get a lot of wrong element damage on this poor thing. I mean, gold and plastic. Gotta mop up all this oil. There we go. Now we're just venting it all out. And hopefully we'll vacuum this out in a way that is good. No, this is our input. This is not our overflow. Did we ever set up an overflow? Yeah, we did set up our overflow. Okay, good. I was going to say, wait, did we ever set up our overflow? Yeah, we did. Because it goes into this first, and then if it can't go into that anymore, then it goes into this. Though, this overflow is all set up wrong. This overflow is all set up wrong. I'm beginning to realize that this overflow and probably all the other overflows that we've had are set up wrong here. Yeah, these overflows are set up horribly wrong. We need to set the overflows up on the inputs, not the... Yeah, we made a mistake here. Okay, hold on. We're going to need to deconstruct some of these inputs. As much as it's awkward. Need to deconstruct some of these inputs here. I mean, we can leave that for the most part, but this is no longer an out. We did this wrong. We did this wrong. Okay. I don't know how I did overlooked that. This doesn't work as an out. Now, see, we can keep it here because this would help us fix it. So, in order to have a proper overflow, you need your... It needs to come from our imports. So, what we'll essentially do is have the import like this, and then like that. That's it. That's all we needed to do. That is a proper overflow system right there. That is a proper overflow system right there. Okay, what are we breaking? The liquid bridge. Okay, good. That's fine. That's whatever. Okay, we're gonna start getting backed up here. So, let's get a proper input system. We'll go like that. Like that. Oh, no. We can't go like that. We need liquid bridge. We'll go like that. We'll go like that. And we'll go like that. And this should give us a proper overflow system, because now we can, you know, have it come out, essentially. So send it out this way to go do something as our overflow. And then, you know, send it out this way to go do something as our overflow. Kind of deal. I think that should work out. I think that should work out just fine. And then basically the same for everything else. So we've got this set up, and then we send it out this way as our overflow. Or, well, for this case, we probably want to send it out the other way for our overflow, since our overflow is going to be going this way. So our overflow, send it out this way. This one's going to be what? Crude oil. So yeah, our overflow, send it out this way. Looks good to me. This is petroleum too, so our overflow we want to send the other way as well. So overflow, send it out this way. Okay. That should work out. Should work out for us in the long run. Our ethanol, it cooled down and now it's heating up again. But that's okay. We're gonna have to remove a lot of gas pipes here. We got this part done. Let's go ahead and do another 4. Like that. Yeah, I tell you, these slicksters that we're gonna have are going to be very, very happy. Very, very happy. You ain't never seen slicksters be happier than what we're about to be giving them. What? Oh, I see. Yeah, we're gonna want to fix that before that starts backing up. There we go. But now we have our proper overflows. in ways that make more sense. At this point, we're getting backed up. We need somebody on that, like, now. Like, yesterday. There we go. Now that should move through. Yeah, that's certainly an issue. It's running backwards. Well, let's hope when we break it, it doesn't cause any... Yep, it caused the water to come out the wrong way. Of course it did. Why wouldn't it? Alright, just, send somebody to deal with that. Send somebody to deal with that. Alright, what are we looking at for printables? Bonbon Tree Seed, Rocketry. Give us the Bonbon Tree Seed. On the bright side, we've been using up plenty of power here. Or, we've been creating plenty of power here. Which is good. And we have an ethanol overproduction. So, that's also very good. We're also producing lots and lots of polluted dirt. Like, a lot of polluted dirt. I think it's about time we get sort of an upgrade system over here. We get another, maybe another layer of rooms and then a gunk room, I'm thinking. And then I want to upgrade our bathroom, but that's going to require sort of relocating our hatches for the most part. Now, if I'm going to be honest, it seems like sage hatches are better than these guys. It seems like sage hatches are better than these guys. Smooth hatches are alright, but stone hatches aren't really providing too much of a benefit for us. They're just not providing that much of a benefit to us. And I also want to get an overpressure sort of storage system too set up. The question is how? Well, that should be pretty simple. As long as we go ahead and make a area here, we could do it. Alright, let's go ahead and sweep out what we can from here. Anything that got left in there, sweep it out. And we'll be good to go. Charging up some batteries. Is this producing polluted dirt, or is that just there? Assuming that was just there. Yeah, the slime lung's gonna get absolutely cooked. This thing's too cold? Body temperature low. Yeah, I guess this is a little low for you, huh, buddy? But don't worry. Yeah, we'll be rectifying that situation soon. We'll be rectifying that situation in more ways than one very soon for you. Okay, my friend? He is producing quite a bit of oil. Ooh, we got a 92. Who's 92? Stevie's 92. Alright, Stevie. It's time for you to relax. You go in relax mode. Stevie's 92. That smooth hatch? That is a smooth hatchling. Very fun. Lark's freaking out a little bit. Not too sure why, but I can sort of understand it. Okay. So I want to make this pit deep. I want to make this pit deep. For what should be obvious reasons. Okay, we got that abyssalite. And then all we have to do now is seal this off, and it is now our perfect natural gas tank. It does have to pump out a ton of the carbon dioxide, but it'll get there. It'll get there eventually. How's this doing? Yeah, this is working just fine now. Stevie's at 86. Are you sick? Why does it say contact visit doctor? It didn't look like Stevie was sick. So I don't exactly know. Alright, Stevie, let's send you back to work. Look, we got stuff to do, okay? We got stuff to do. Things don't get themselves done. We gotta work. We gotta work and get this setup going proper. Let's go for... Let's see, we're gonna have to do one on this side now. Oh yeah, I guess we could start doing that as well. Ooh. There we go. Get those fossils. Did they just tell each other to calm down? That's so funny. They just told each other to calm down. See that now, this is why, Stevie. This is why you're getting stressed out. Because you're going in here. Now, I admit it. It's probably my fault you guys are going in there. But we're going to have that remedied here in a second. Well, now that we have this sectioned off, I guess we might as well just release the bomb. I guess we might as well just go ahead and release the bomb. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's release the Kraken. Now, Flydo here seems to also be helping us keep this mostly. God, now Soda's gonna get popped eardrums. Alright, Garf, don't get yourself stuck in some wacky and zany way, because you love to do that for some reason. Google earned a skill point. Not really my priority right now. There it is. We've released the pressure. The pressure has been released. Look at that. Look at the movement of the gas here. Oh my. We just released an unholy amount of carbon dioxide. This whole area is going to be very pressurized at this point. Very, very pressurized. Very, very hot. Oh, these Pakus aren't safe. I mean, these Puffs and this Paku. Nothing's safe. At this point. Nothing's safe. Alright, I'd like to get this all cleaned out. And then we've got this almost piped in. Let's just get one more pipe to get it in there. We will need to run power from the main all the way over, but that won't be too hard. We can run it through the ground too, so it looks a little nicer. Or through the ceiling. There we go. And, yeah. We should be, honestly, pretty good here. This thing is unfortunately running. But we'll still be able to sort it out. We'll still be able to sort it out. Yeah, we need to really start alleviating this pressure. How's the ethanol looking? 132. It is going up. It is going up. Once it hits 150, we have to cut it off. Once it hits 150, we've got to cut it off. Yay, more spigot pups. Ooh. We got so much we're getting done here. And I'm very proud of us. We need to get in here and fix up this gold volcano. We need to get in here and fix this up quite a bit. We could always run this gas pump and let it just pump out all the steam. It's going to get water everywhere, but in the end, that won't be too bad. We'll enable this and then just see what happens. It might make it a little hot out here, but I mean, a little heat never kill nobody. Little heat never kill nobody. But yeah. Nice. Now they can access this thing. Yeah, we're focusing on the wrong things. Unfortunately, that's my fault, but... Let him do it. Soda is high stressed. Popping eardrums and sopping wet. Not great. Lark's getting there too. Now Lark and Soda, I'm gonna let you guys go remember your bedrooms. Go remember how nice your bedrooms are. Go remember those for me. Remember those bedrooms for me. Nice. Beautiful. For now, let's just go ahead and uncover this. Let it run, and then we'll have Soda analyze it. Uncover this, let it run, we'll have Soda analyze it, and because that will help us start cooling things down in here. We do need to go ahead and set this up to where it is. In fact, I wouldn't mind if it's radiant. Where it is going into our polluted water system. There we go. Lark and Soda are taking naps. How we doing in here? Oh, it's working pretty well. We're getting the density out pretty nicely. Now, why did you guys have to suck in all of that? All of that slime lung? All of that gross air? Why'd you have to suck in all that? Like, out of all the air you could have chosen in the base, you chose that. Also, whoa, this thing looks freaky. That is a squeaky puff. They eat chlorine gas. Which isn't horrible. Look at Flydo go. Look at Flydo go. Our little robot. Our robot buddy. We're still getting popped eardrums in here. Let's throw Soda back on this one. Stevie, I forgot if I had you on the day shift or the night shift, but for now you're on the... Oh wait, no. Stevie wasn't the one. It was Lark. Lark is on Robo shift. Lark, you go on Robo shift. This thing's unpowered? I guess you are unpowered, huh? I guess I never did connect you. Well, let's remedy that situation. There you go. You will now have power. Not that it matters right now, but you will now have power. We're so close to opening that thing. Day 250, and our power problems have been solved. Well, for the most part. We're still not totally there, but we're getting there. We have our power brick now. And things are gonna hopefully get a little better for us starting now. What do you got here? Marie. Marie is fast, dude. Look at the pinch of pepper seeds, though. Marie is very fast. Got a little spigot seals ready to start producing ethanol for us. And he's going to make more ethanol. This ethanol is coming out really cold, too, already, so having it get chilled even more is going to help out a little bit. We're slowly pumping out all this carbon dioxide. The air is getting thinner in here. That's exactly what we want. And everything is looking phenomenal. Ooh, Soda's doing a research on this thing now. And it is pumping out polluted water. Nice. This is good stuff. So we are pumping down polluted water into this. It's chilling out this whole thing. It's chilling out this whole place. And lowering the temperature to a place that the seals will enjoy. And then it's heading over. And it is cooling down what it can before it mixes with the hot polluted water and becomes hot. And hopefully tries to help cooling it down as well. That's nice. That's real nice. Now Aaron took over for Soda. Thank you, Aaron. Looking good. Looking good indeed. We have idleness. Well, of course he's idle. He's sleeping. What? Yeah. I wouldn't call sleeping being idle, but alright. Whatever floats your boat, game. Whatever floats your boat, game. Okay, now we just need to start pushing this down a little bit more. And the issue being here now that we can't actually go this way. Yeah, unfortunately, we're going to have to do this from the inside out. So we'll dig down like this. Start getting that all dug out. And then, yeah. This should work out well. I don't see why this wouldn't work out. Buried object discovered. Oh, they're starting to uncover this saltwater geyser. Cool. That scared me. It's okay, guys. It's just meteor showers. It's all good. It's no big deal. It's no big deal. I also want to make sure our floor is properly insulated. Well, that's technically a net loss of insulation, but, you know. We can also go ahead and finally reopen this to be experimented on. How we doing? Nope, they're good. They're acting a little stressed. They're pretending. They're pretending. Adding more crude oil to the pumps. Yeah. We'll say our work environments are not exactly the... Wow, that chilled it down in here quite a bit. Look at that, man. It is chilling it out real nice in here. Ooh, and it's mixing well with this water to make it a nice, calm, and comfortable 60 degrees. So that's helpful. It's going to start normalizing the temperature of this water. That's real good. And these guys will have a body temperature that they are comfortable with, which is phenomenal. I like it. I like it. Okay, we got that done. Let's go ahead and get this done like this. Again, we have to do it in this weird sort of way. Otherwise, we won't be able to get it since it's so far away from our main point. Man, I hate abyssalite. It's so hard to cut through. It's everywhere. It's everywhere, man. All this abyssalite. So hard to cut so hard to cut through, but it's everywhere. So annoying. So not fun. We got some type of building over here. We got sand over here. We got the edge of the world over here. Very spooky indeed. Hey, somebody actually managed to come and work on this. That's funny. Never expected that to happen. Yeah, they're actually starting to work on this house. Okay, how much wood we got so far? 86 tons still, so we're still doing okay. We're still doing all right. All right, so this is next dormancy in 50s. Wow, we caught it just in time. We caught it just in time for it to begin pumping out more. That's great. That is helpful. That's a lot of polluted water as well. And it's going to help keep it mostly chilled out here. We have a worn Atmos suit, which means we need to start doing Atmos suit repairs, which costs reed fiber. We'll set this to forever so we can repair Atmos suits as much as possible. And we have a 95 stressor. Oh boy. Nope, 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 nope. Lark. My buddy, my friend, you get to go sleep forever. Get to bed, Lark. Circuit overloaded. How are we pulling that many watts? It's turbine. Okay, there we go. Come on, Lark. You're chilled. You're chill. You're chill. You're chill, Lark. You're so chill. Okay. We're getting Lark back down there. Whew, man. Scary situations. But we almost have our Slickster pit ready to go. We are going to need to find a way to deal with this polluted water here. I guess we could just dump it all down and then pump it into our already sort of polluted water type deal going on. We could just get a pump here. And then say, hey, yeah. Just pump this all the way up. And add it to this. It'll help cool it down a little bit too. Yeah, why not? Why not? It's helpful. In fact, we'll bring out a bunch of this polluted water and pump it out. I don't see that being a problem at all. Just looking around here to see if there's anything new we can find. But it doesn't look to be so. Alright. Well, yep, let's go ahead and finish up this thing right here. We want to make this pit very deep. And maybe wide, actually. We might want to widen it a little bit. We just want it big enough to hold a lot of carbon dioxide. And a lot of slicksters. Look at them go. Look at them go. Speaking of that, I want to go ahead and start getting petroleum refineries for natural gas purposes too going on. And I want to make these sort of automated. Well, we could do it simply like this. It doesn't look very pretty, but it works. And this produces petroleum and natural gas. So this can be basically run on one gas pump. Then at that point. And all we'd have to do is do insulated tile. And you know, we could move this up one. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt to move this up one. Is there an overheat temperature on these bad boys? There is an overheat temperature. But if we're making them out of steel, we should never have to worry about it. Okay. We'll do it like that too, because that looks a little better. And we'll run it like that. Run it like that. Cancel that out. And we are good to go. We need to keep moving this ladder down too. This ladder is going to be another lifeblood of this system here. Can we put a bridge going from here to here? We can. So we'll put a bridge going from there to there, and then a gas pump here. And that should work to get our natural gas out. Oh yeah, we've thinned out the air in here by quite a bit. We've already gotten all the carbon dioxide out, which is nice. But it is still highly, highly pressurized. Let's run it like that. Who's at 92? Lark's at 92. Lark should still be, yeah. Now, Lark is really low morale. I'm not sure how to fix that, per se. Look at him go. Look at him go. We'll also need to run... We'll run heavy watt wire down this as like a spine anyway. So I don't mind running heavy watt wire all the way down to here and into this guy. I don't mind it. We can later use this pump for our petroleum slash oil as well. True. I forgot about the need for a heavy watt in here. Oh, we're also gonna need a heavy watt these guys up as well. Forgot about all that. Man, it is getting toasty over here. Not as toasty as it could be, though. It's gonna get way toastier. Trust me. It's gonna get way toastier. Okay. Lark, let's throw you on just regular timeout for the time being. See if that helps you get a little less stressed. Since you can now go do your things. What do you got here? We're taking the barbecue. we need better food quality right now. I think that's gonna help us out. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, look at that. We have an ethanol overflow. Ethanol overflow is good. You want ethanol overflow. Makes it very happy in there. We've got polluted water flowing down. And what we can do now is cut this off after we sweep up what's left here. Sweep up what's left there and then cut that off, and it'll be good to be its own isolated unit. Good to be its own isolated unit. Close. Very close. And this is helping us chill out our yucky water. It's actually chilling out this whole area over here. It's making it nice and chill over here. Which is helpful. It's mixing with this polluted water to make it just slightly ever so cozier. Nice cozier temperature. Okay, we got our oil refineries almost set up. Very lovely. We are going to be mopping up this. And then preparing for a 3 dig that way. I don't know how deep we want to make this. We're going to run into problems here soon. Obviously. We have a lot of coal right here. A lot of coal. Bringing the ethanol back. Ooh. That's problematic. This generator is going to have to run all the time now to support our power needs. Yeah, we've hit the throttle point. We have hit the throttle point. I guess we have just been adding tons and tons of loads to this, haven't we? We really have. That's not good. That's not good at all. Of course, once this gas pump has reached full vacuum, it'll stop running. So that'll be fine, but yeah, now we've got power problems. Now we've got power problems. Can we get this slickster out? I'd like to get that slickster to safety. Ooh, yeah. This is certainly problematic. We are using too much power. We could honestly, I mean, we could cut off this turbine for the time being. Let it fly on its own. That should help out with the power draw. Hopefully you can save this slickster. Doesn't seem to be very happy right now. You got this, Rita. Go, go, go. Perfect. Slickster has been saved. Okay, we'll do a dig through there. Throw a ladder in here and dig this ladder. Or dig it out into this pond. Since this is getting sent to the polluted water tank. Alright, that helped actually. Now we have a positive flow of power. But now this is going to be running a lot more, which is going to mean more heat. More heat. Not necessarily the best thing for us. We want our main bulk of heat coming from this volcano, not from our industrial brick over here. But if a decent amount of it comes from the industrial brick, I'm not too upset about it. I'm not too upset about it. Okay, so now for the overflow, we're going to probably just end up doing a very simple sort of thing here. We'll run it down through the ground, through a bridge here, and then into this guy. This will be our overflow one. And then our main flows will be down. And then we'll go liquid bridge. And then we need to split it though. So we'll do another liquid bridge. There we go. And that'll be our oil taken care of. So we'll have our overflow plus our 2 main inputs. Now, the main point of these are natural gas. They're not actually that efficient for petroleum, but I mean, they work for petroleum, so I guess that's okay. They work for petroleum, but they're just not the best for it. They're not the best of the best, you know what I'm saying? And then when it comes to getting the petroleum out, we're going to have to go through quite a bit of a maze, unfortunately. We're going to have to go through quite a bit of a maze. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Nice. This is looking phenomenal. Let's try to get this flattened out here. Probably will need to save these. How's our stress looking? Lark has chilled out. So we'll send him back onto dupe bionic shift. Now that Lark is stressed, chilled out a little bit. This gold volcano is active. We're missing out on all that gold. We should probably make sure we get this sorted out before the next eruption as well, so we can start getting our gold back from that. Yeah, he's not idle. He's sleeping, game. I don't know what to tell you. I don't really know what to tell you, but idleness means sleeping, by the way. Not sure what to tell you. Alright, we're almost to the point of... Ooh, we got a trap. Boogle is trapped. Well, I mean, we could easily fix this by just going like, hey, mine these out. There you go. Boogle no longer trapped. They didn't mine these out the way I wanted them to. So mad. So very mad. Ooh, wait a minute. Did we pick up any oil from this slickster? We did pick up oil from this slickster. Wait, it should still be moppable. Yeah, it is mop-upable. Let's try to get this oil out of here. Alright. Got a good thing going here. Let's not mess it up. Let's not mess it up. Look at this. This is so beautiful to watch. Got ethanol going up into here. We've got ethanol coming down into here. We've got our polluted water going up. Lots of the stuff, actually. Yeah. I mean, I have to admit, this is going well. Look at all this salt water. This is all just from bottles too. We haven't used a single non-bottle source of salt water. We just have a ridiculous amount of salt water. We'll set up the overflow to a desalinization plant. Yeah, unfortunately the steam cooled down, which means this water will start heating up. But luckily the water has enough thermal energy that it should stay fine for the most part. While we're waiting on, you know, sources of power to get a little better. Once we have petroleum going, we can start using that as a power source. With our overflow and our main generator running. And then we'll finally be able to tune that up, and we'll be running at 6,000 kilowatts, or 6 kilowatts of power, which is much more and way better for what should be obvious reasons. Let me go ahead and open this, and then we'll be done with the day. Nice. All right. Soon we'll have a natural gas generator going as well, which this produces, what, 800 watts. So another 800 watts to add on to it, plus an overflow if we get too much natural gas, which we probably will end up getting if we connect a natural gas geyser. So, yeah. Yeah, I have to admit, we're doing pretty well here. We're going to have this connected to both our cooking station and our one main generator. Because this produces 90 grams a second of natural gas. This eats... how much natural gas? 90 grams a second. So one of these powers one of these. But we have two of them that will be running full time. And then one that's an overflow, which will probably end up running as well. So... yeah, we'll probably end up getting the overflow. Plus, this is going to be a more on-demand thing, this gas range. It's not going to be a constant thing. It's going to be an on-demand thing. So we're not that worried. Either way, that's the end of this day. And we're back. Ooh. Loading in the game once you're gone for a minute does take a minute to, you know, turn everything back on. So we have a few things that I want to work on. So I'm thinking of turning this into kind of like an oil waterfall, and then turning this into kind of like an oil waterfall as well. I think that would be the smartest move to make. And then we'll have just oil down here. The only problem being is if we wanted to do, you know, molten slicksters, might be a bit difficult. But oh well, we could turn this into sort of a boiler, I guess. Or at least attempt to turn it into a boiler. I don't quite know how to build a boiler, but we can try our damnedest, I guess. We'll build a ladder over to that way and start seeing what we can figure out around here. We will need to mop up this oil here and then hopefully sweep everything away from here. In that case, we might want to go like that, and then we might want to go like, even though it's longer, it makes more sense like that. Okay. Since otherwise they'd have to go around and, you know, all that fun jazz. Let's go ahead and keep mining down 4x4. You know how it goes. No changing our... Yep, here comes all the beep beeps. Here comes all the beep beeps. We've got our ethanol going down. We've got a new printable, which we can get... Ooh, hello. I like people with high science, because they learn very fast. We'll go for the grilling booster. It says Miles earned a skill point. That's great, because now we can give Miles some extra slot areas for their boosters. I think we're going to go with... What should we go with here? I think we'll go with a few strength boosters, just because you can never go wrong with that. Strength boosters wouldn't hurt. Let's go for strength boosters. Oh god, wait. Are we out of oil, buddy? Why are you grinding gears? I don't know why Miles is grinding gears here. We have... we don't have enough oil. Yep. Are we really running out of people? No, we just had that on not 9, and we've had everything else on 9 for the time being, so... Now Miles has to make their own slime. Unfortunately. I forgot, they can't use it unless it's exactly the amount they need. Which that is not exactly the amount they need. It needs 17 more kilograms. Of course it does. Why wouldn't it? Hopefully that didn't neuter all of our bionics. No. But a lot of them are getting low. Like down to the grams. It's not great, but hey, we'll get it fixed up. We'll get it fixed up. It'll be no big deal. Alright, well, we dug out that area. Let's keep it going. We'll do 1, 2, 3. And then like that. And then we'll turn this into a sort of bridge here. How are we doing on the germ front? Yeah, I'm assuming it's going to be way too dense in here for germs to even come in. We're trying to get all this polluted water out as well, which will help us out. This long hair slickster is stuck. I think it's been stuck for a while. Okay, we need to figure out how to fix this gold volcano. And I think the best way to do that would be to give somebody an Atmos suit and just have them go in there and start fixing stuff up. And I think we can give one of our bionics the Atmos suit. What is the schedule looking like? Let's see. They just hit their work schedule. They just hit their work schedule, so they're probably not feeling the best right now. And plus, they are still trying to oil themselves up at the moment. We could use somebody else, but I don't know. I don't know. Here, let's undock this suit. And let's say... There we go. Let's say put... Lark. Lark, what do you got on you? Where are you at? Where's Lark at? Okay. This should work. Throw Lark in there. Perfect. And now... I wish we could have a Lark do this stuff, though. That's the thing. We can't say, hey, only Lark does this. That is the, that's the problem here. But what we need to do is cool it down somehow and get rid of all this excess that's going on here. And then what we should do is probably get rid of a turbine, because we do not need 2 turbines for this area here. We do not need 2 turbines for this area. Okay, please tell me Lark is the one to go and do it. No, Lark ain't the one going to do it. Oh, he is. He is. Okay. Miles, I wouldn't suggest you go in there. You're already grinding gears, my friend. Let's get you back up here. Who's doing the slop? Who's doing the slop? Don't tell me we're out of slime. Do not tell me we're out of slime. No, we got 6.8 tons. Somebody go do the stompy stomp. Yeah, see, that's what happens when you go in there. You get scalded. Okay, get out of there. Alright. We need to add some water to start... Huh. Start cooling it down in here. But regardless, this heat is going to be a problem. I think it might be time to run the wheel. And just let it pump out the water. It's going to get messy, but, I mean... Alright. Yeah, they keep going in here. They keep getting popped eardrums, which is making them freak out a little bit more. I'd love to equalize the pressure here, but it's a bit hard. It's a bit hard. Oh, I don't even know where our slickster just went. Must be hiding in this giant puddle we have here. Alright, so we can do a 4x4 here, and... No, we don't want to do it all the way, because we want to pump out the rest of this. Actually, let's go ahead and cancel this, so that we can just pump out the rest of this polluted water, and hopefully get that dealt with before issues arise. Yeah, but at this point, the amount of what's going on in here is just not great. We have completely carbonified this whole area. It is rough. It is very rough. This is full of polluted oxygen that's slowly getting vacuumed out into the area, but it's still pretty... I mean, it is unbreathable amounts of polluted oxygen, so that's good. It's thinning it out, but it's not thinning it out well enough. And, like, these areas are just getting so dense. So dense because of how dense this carbon dioxide has gotten. And it's rough. It's real rough. But we're going to get to work on that soon. I guess we should probably tell Lark to take off, but... Like, that's not even... Why would you go in there? Especially with grinding gears? No, he got his gears ungrinded. That's good, okay. Yeah, don't go in there. Yeah, don't... Just don't go in there. How do I say this is off limits? I'm not able to? Okay, game, thank you. I'm just not able to say that that's off limits. Okay, guess I have to build a tile to say it's off limits. What a wonderful way to make me use resources. Okay, let's also make sure these are 9 so we can get somebody running on this wheel to start pumping the steam out. It's gonna get this area very flooded and nasty, but we gotta do it. We gotta do it. The fate of our volcano tamer depends on us. We've got to learn from our mistakes and make things better. Look at all these phlox fawns. That's great. Lots of wood coming in. It's good stuff. All right, let's get Miles in a chair because Miles decided to hurt themselves quite a bit. So now they got to go to a chair. There we go. No more access to that area. Very good. Where is Lark at? There you are. Oh, you already took it off? How'd you already take it off? That's weird. I didn't see him take it off. Yeah, we've got tons of polluted water moving in. I really do like our water tank systems here. I really do like this. We have our main tank, which we got cooling our whole base, and then we have these hot tanks that'll just be holding random liquids. We do need to figure out how to stop people from getting popped eardrums here, though. It's kind of getting problematic. My only thought for now would be to remove this liquid lock for a temporary sake. By just, I don't know. Deconstructing this. And then just blocking it off. Just temporarily. While we figure out something. So deconstructing that. And then just kind of blocking it all off. Making sure that nobody can get to it from that way. And then what we can do is make a small hole. On this side. To get in. And out. Looks like they made it over to the volcano. Lark has high stress. Okay, yeah, this is working its magic, but it is, yeah, we're getting water everywhere. We're certainly getting water everywhere. It's unfortunate, but it's happening. Yeah, we're having hot... We're also heating up the place, too, with hot steam coming out of this. It really does suck, but hey, we'll be able to handle it. It's a mistake we must remedy if we want to produce any more, if we want to produce any more gold, we need to empty this out, and there's a lot of steam in there. So this is going to take a hot minute. Crap. I wasn't paying attention to Lark. Oh, Lark, really? Do you have to do that right on top of Soda, dude? Ugh. This is a mess. This is such a mess. And Lark's going to waste all their power. And this is just so much steam. What am I supposed to do? We gotta clear this all out before it erupts again in 25 cycles. How do we cool down such a hot area so in a quick amount of time? The only way I think we could do it is by flashing it into our base. Flashing it into our base, letting it heat up the area, and then just dealing with it later. It's going to heat up the area, but it should be a temporary issue. This could be bad. This could be very bad. But we're going to do it. Okay, well, first off, we have to make sure we're not breaking any piping, because the piping is pretty important. So let's only do the buildings, and let's just hope that this goes well. Alright. We'll see what happens. Good lord, Lark. Are you just... It's a good thing Soda does not care. Soda just does not care about Lark being the way Lark is right now. Soda just does not care. Garf. When I... Oh, Garf. Oh, Garf. Garf, 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 Garf. You need to hide here from the heat. Okay, this is definitely turning out to be a little more dramatic. But the heat should dissipate real quick. We should be left with a moderately... Garf, why do you go back into the heat, buddy? Why? Why do you go back into the heat? This is a mess. Should've just quarantined the area and started fresh. Lark's still freaking out, Lark. Can you just power down now, please, Lark? God. Just power down. You're done. Garf, Garf, Garf. Go, go. He just wants to die. He actually just wants to die. I think. Oh my goodness, Garf. Get out of there. What are you doing? What are you doing? Go, run. Oh my goodness, Garf, you need to go to bed. You need to go, yeah, you're going to bed. Holy moly, Garf. Actual death wish. Alright, this is a mess. This is a massive mess, but we'll clean it up. We'll get it running properly again here soon. And we'll make sure nothing bad happens to it again once it's cooled down. That is going to spread a lot of heat into the area, but we'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. It's okay. We're going to deal with it, and it's going to be totally fine. It's going to be totally fine. And then Lark is just absolutely breaking everything. Thank you, Lark. Somebody keep him asleep, please. No, put him on 1. How much oxygen he got? He can stay asleep for a while. Let him sleep. Actually, no. We really probably should have him at least producing microchips. He at least should be producing microchips. Okay, who's going in this area right now? Nobody should be going in this area. No. Anything you have to do in this area, do not do it. Ever. You're done. Nobody goes in this area. What did I just say, Aaron? What did I just say, Aaron? No. None. None. Absolutely zero. Disable. You don't need to come over here. Disable. Don't need to do anything over here. Why is there not a lock area button or something? Like, why can't I do that? Let it phase through its own. It's going to deal with itself. It's already cooling down a little bit. Let it deal with itself. Okay. All right. Let it deal with itself. Man, that was a bit of a mess, but we're handling it. We're handling it for the most part. Not healthily, but we are handling it. Okay, all this water is falling down into here too. We should probably throw this on 9 and try to get that filled in before we get a water leak through the base. And then we should probably throw a tile here as well, so we don't get water leaking into there too much. Okay. Look at that. See, it's already calmed down a little bit. It's already calmed down. So the heat should be lowering. It's not going to lower rapidly, but yeah, look at that. The heat is dissipating. We're down to 100 degrees. That's not scalding. We do have some sour gas here, though, that is apparently very, very scalding. And we'll deal with it now. We'll deal with it now. Now that there's no longer scalding temperatures all around. Look at that. It only took a day. It only took a day. No big deal. No big dealio. So there is too much liquid in here now, too. And I just want to empty this whole thing out. So I think we're going to mop up this, empty this whole thing out, and hopefully deal with it then. Of course, we send the cyborgs to do the mopping. I mean, I could tell them not to mop. I could make it so cyborgs never mop. That's actually genuinely a skill issue by me. I really should be doing that. Okay, so all we have to do is say, hey, cleaning. Where is it? Or tidying, I think it's called. Tidying. Empty storage, mop, disinfect, repair. Oh, but that's repair too. So it's not even a skill issue on my part. There's just, like, I can't say, like, hey, don't. Oh, whatever. Their stress isn't even that bad right now. Google, hey, Google, I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. That was all on you. Buddy, I don't know why you went for that crude oil. That was completely all on you. We're getting a lot of injuries sustained here. How's our polluted water being sucked out? It's working good. It's working good. Why are people going in there? What are we going in there for exactly? Water? You don't need water, my friend. You don't need water. We've got plenty of it. We've got plenty of it. Oh my goodness. Alright, somebody please mop this up. And then let's also get somebody to mop this all up before it becomes an issue. I see nobody's doing the plant. That's great. I'm very happy about that. I must say, I'm proud of these guys for not doing the things that I'd like them to do. You know what? It's okay. You gonna make a slime, buddy? Alright, how's the heat looking in here? It is almost scalding in here as well. And it is spreading downwards. Thankfully, the insulation is helping us keep it from getting into our base, but it is getting a little warm. It is getting a little warm. I can't lie. Luckily, we have our slush geyser, which is really, really cooling it down over here. Like, genuinely very, very cooling it down. And we have our little spigot seals who are very happy about this cooling. And our ethanol, which is... We need to make sure we're checking on that every now and then. It is at 125, so it's lowering. So I think our ethanol is going to be okay. I think our ethanol is going to be okay. All right, we're at 84 on Boogle. We need to watch that. We'll probably end up flooding this place after we have finished doing all of this. We also should probably say, hey, deconstruct all this because we do not need this anymore. Just go for it. Oops. I guess we could do power wires. Deconstruct all of these power wires. They don't make any sense anymore. That one does make sense, so don't deconstruct it. And then liquid pipes, you can just go ahead and deconstruct those as well. No reason to have them. And hopefully they can get this area filled in, and we can all have a good day. And we can drain this out and get back to fixing it. We have sour gas in there, which I'm not sure what this is going to do. It is at a very high degree of temperaturology, but I'm hoping that will be okay. Yeah, we somehow went straight to sour gas. Garf is still in triage, but I think Garf is okay now. Let's get Boogle on triage, because Boogle is the one who is very injured at the moment, I believe. Let's also go ahead and get a fire pole set up. This is kind of turning into a mess, but I think we're going to be okay. We're going to be able to salvage it. We're going to be able to salvage this mess that we've unfortunately caused. Oh, perfect. And they're mopping up. Okay, so why is nobody breaking this plant? There has to be a reason. There has to be a reason that nobody's breaking this plant. It's because it was not on uproot. That's why. It's because it was not on uproot. I see now. My failures have been made clear to me now. Deconstruct this. Deconstruct. Yeah, now, okay. So that was a skill issue on my part as well. Looks like I'm just having a whole bunch of skill issues lately. But we're working on it. We're working on it. Oh, crap. These aren't running anymore. Why are these not running? Don't tell me we're out of... We're not out of wood. We're not out of wood. You're lying if you say we are. Yeah, we have 76 tons. I think it's just because these are not on 9. No, they are on 9. So why is nobody feeding them wood? Oh, because they're not reachable. Yeah, that would make a little bit of sense. Okay, then. We'll add your little hopscotch. We'll add your little hopscotch, I guess. Alright, they're getting that all done. Very good. Let's add the insulated tile here. And then we'll let this water fall down into this pit. We should probably go ahead and replace these with mesh tiles. I feel like having them as mesh tiles would be better anyway, since liquids may spill anyway, and we want to keep it somewhat neutralized. We'll just mesh tile it there. We made a bunch of ceramic. So ceramic is a insulator. We can use it in... Wow, you need a lot of ceramic. But it increases the overheat temperature. But more importantly, I think ceramic will allow us to hold lava. Because any other liquid probably would melt. And yes, I did accidentally say liquid. No, I will not elaborate. I meant solid, of course, but, like, still. Alright, how's our germs doing? We haven't had a slime lung infestation. That's good. We haven't had any slime lung infestations. Oh! The germs in here died. Must have been because it got too hot. Must have got too hot for the germs anyway, so that's good. I thought we had germy water get put in here, so that's good that... Oh, it is off-gassing. It is off-gassing. That's not what we want. But in a way, it might be okay. It's off-gassing now. That's so annoying. The only way I can think of stopping it is by putting a large layer of water over top of it. In which case, we will need a bottle emptier. We will need to break this again and re-add a bottle emptier. Which is kind of annoying. But hey, we'll handle it. Look at Lark being all mad. Alright, so Stevie's at 94, or 74, 73. Okay, we kind of been pushing our dupes a little hard. We need to make sure, we need to remember that they're only duplicants. They can't, you know, change the world. They're only duplicants, but we do need them to make sure that they're doing their job of keeping their fellow duplicants safe. Oh my goodness. Okay, you better be getting that done. Okay, good. Yeah, you better get it done quick! Oh god. They done unleashed hell on that area. Alright, and then what we'll do is we'll go ahead and have a deconstruct here. And a deconstruct here. Which should hopefully give us a bit of a leverage over all the water that we have stored here. Now, I'm not sure what to do about the sour gas. I don't know what exactly it's going to do, but... yeah. Alright, we lit all up. Oh boy. Yeah, I guess that water is still very hot. That water is still very, very hot. But hey, it's okay. It's okay. all good. Yeah. Forgot about the tile there. Okay, then let's deconstruct this. I forgot about this tile here. We just heated it up, but that's okay. Once we get the cooling system on again, it will work like a charm. It'll work like a charm. Yeah. Well, never mind. Guess it didn't work like a charm. Alright, please mop all of this up that you can. I guess we'll have to mine this one. Okay. And please mop all of this that you can. That would be preferable. Okay. We got the great mop duty on deck. Miles is just punching this thing, man. We're making lots of lime. Got scalding happening. Okay, we've cleared out most of the liquid. Miles, you should probably not be in there, buddy. Okay, Miles. Now we gotta put Miles to bed. Boogle, your time's up. It's time for Miles. They're just taking turns on this hospital bed because they keep burning themselves. And I know I should have put, like, Atmos suits or something, but I don't want to build a whole new Atmos suit checkpoint for something that should be temporary. A temporary issue. Okay. Now we've got to do some modifications to make this work a little better. We've already got a bunch of gas in here, and it's a very, very dense gas, and it's very annoying. I'm not sure actually where... Okay, so sour gas is dropping out. I don't know what sour gas is. Let's figure out. Sour gas is a hydrocarbon gas containing high concentrations of hydrogen sulfide. Its condensation point is negative 258 degrees, so that is not condensating anytime soon. Okay. So we just have a bunch of sour gas around the base now, and I don't know what to do about it, but we'll figure out something. We'll figure out something eventually. Either way, we've got to go ahead and pump everything out of here. Now that we've cleaned out this area, we need to go ahead and clean this out again. So we'll go like that. I didn't mean to make it out of ceramic. We don't need to make this out of ceramic. We do not need to make this out of ceramic. I think I accidentally made one of those ones down there out of ceramic. We need to make it out of igneous rock. And we'll just go like this. And then like that. And then we'll go like that. And then we'll go ahead and enable auto repair on you, enable auto repair on you. And then we should be able to get this system up and running once again. And life should be okay. We will need to go ahead and get bottle emptier set up here once again, which means we'll need to get rid of the ladder. But probably get rid of this after we do everything else. That would be the best idea. All right, we got rid of this. Let's go ahead and add the bottler here. And here. Okay, good. Good stuff. We're running out of gunk room. We are running out of gunk room. $89 on Lark. What's their schedule looking like? All right, Lark. You can go to bed then. You can go to bed then, buddy. There we go. Let that get cleaned up. Perfect. Let's go ahead and say do that. Okay, Boogle. Boogle. Are you kidding me, Boogle? Are you... build it again, Boogle. Build it again. Oh my goodness. They really aren't the sharpest tools in the shed, but I guess it's also my fault because I really should have just... I don't know, man. But either way, we've got things working out here. We're no longer producing ethanol until we can... Yeah, we got ethanol being produced now again. That's good. But it is taking them longer to get the ethanol in there until we get automation set up, which I want to do eventually. This is only getting denser and denser, so I'm hoping we can get this polluted water sucked up and into our tank ASAP. ASAP. And what we need to do here is put down some clean water. We need to get a film of clean water over the area here. And we'll set this to 9 and set this to 9. There we go. We've also got a nice layer of oil built up, which I have to admit is pretty nice. Well, I guess that's one way to clean it out. I did not expect them to run it. Alright, we need only one turbine. We need only one turbine. So... let's go with this one. Remove this one. And we'll remove its plumbing as well. But actually, we'll remove its plumbing from here. And then we'll remove this one's plumbing as well from here. And all of that. Because what we'll do is... here, we'll go ahead and keep this liquid bridge as well. Cancel the deconstruct on that. And cancel the deconstruct on this insulated pipe. Because this will be our main water inlet. So that'll be okay. Alright. There we go. Let's go ahead and just run some insulated pipes going in to the system. And then that should be good enough. That should be good enough. Alright. What we'll go ahead and do is add maybe a few more batteries. Now we might need to go ahead and turn off the cooler. But it is nice that we're cooling it down a little bit in here. But it still does require us to go ahead and mop up the area. So let's mop up the area. At least we got whatever this is coming down here. So we're getting some good stuff here. There we go. All right. Now this is this suction thing is doing nothing until we can actually... Where's this water coming from? Is there steam in here still? There is. I guess it's not that important, but like... I don't know, it's kind of weird. Let's go ahead and set this thermosensor to below. There we go. Just so it stops running and we can actually gain some charge. Perfect. Okay. We've got to fix this volcano, though. It's completely suboptimal. Completely suboptimal. New printables are available. I haven't even noticed because I was so busy. All right, what do we got here? Tidying plus 12. Doctoring, researching. Or decorating, researching. But can't do digging. Nope. Nope. Alright, we'll get the pufflet. Alright, then pufflet it is. How's this going? Do we even have any water left? Yeah, we have 11 tons left, apparently. Now, the question is, can we actually use enough? I guess we could use salt water to differentiate the flow. Or we could use gunk, because we need to clean this out anyway, so... Let's go ahead and deconstruct this at a level of 9. Deconstruct this at a level of 9. And let's see what happens. We'll get a bunch of gunk at least. There we go. And then we can make this out of gunk. Gunk. Do a 9. Gunk. Do a 9. What is gunk, actually? I just realized. It's going to get very hot, so what? Gunk. Oh, yeah. We don't have to worry until over 838 degrees. That's actually a really good liquid lock, as long as we don't let it get too cold. It's actually a phenomenal liquid lock. Worst case scenario, we end up getting some petroleum and sulfur, so, like, there's that. So now we're going to have, like, sour gas and such all around, which is kind of annoying, but we'll figure it out. One or more duplicants are idle. That is not idle, game. Does this look like idle to you? Literally running on the wheel. Though, I guess they don't need to be running at 100%. Okay. This should work enough. This should work enough. We still got a little bit of... Oh, you guys are trapped, aren't you? Couldn't you have said that earlier? Like, you guys have been trapped for a while now. Okay, Boogle, you know what? You're on timeout, too. You guys are on timeout. So you can get your stuff together. Right, so far, everything seems to be running alright, for the most part. Man, I really wish we could get this dealt with faster. There's just too much polluted water here at the bottom. We can't do anything until it's been dealt with. Also, man, look at how dense we made this carbon dioxide. I did not realize these things would be pumping out that much carbon dioxide. Did not realize at all that those things would be pumping out that much carbon dioxide. I don't even know if slicksters can eat this all. And also, I think our slickster died from something. Probably drowning itself. They seem to be fond of doing that, even though they can fly. So I don't know why they would do that, but... Oh boy. Oh well. We'll deal with it. We should probably make sure that this gets done. Let's yellow alert this. Let's yellow alert that. Make sure that this gets done. Is that enough gunk? It is enough gunk. Beautiful. Yeah, we can deconstruct these now. Good to see. No, you didn't need to add any more gunk. Oh well. Oh well. Seems to have worked out anyway. Alright, now we need to let this vent out as much as it can. It seems like it's been doing a good job here. Seems like we are venting out. We're down to the micrograms already, which is decent. And then we need to go ahead and add another ladder here. And then prepare this with more water. How's this turning out? Oh, we did somehow get food poisoning in it again, but it's probably way too hot. No, it's not way too hot. It is definitely capable. It is most certainly capable. How do we get more water down here? I don't know, but we should probably mop it up before it becomes an issue. It's whatever. It's whatever at this point. If it off-gasses, it's gonna off-gas. It's not that big of a deal. We'll wait for it to reach up, and then we'll mop it up. If it off-gasses, it off-gasses. I'm not too crazy about it. Okay. We really need to upgrade our bathroom sitch, but I'm just worried about it because we need to clear out some of those hatches and move them to a different location. Got to move them to a different location. Okay, this is working out good for us here. We're getting a vacuum placed up in here again. So this gold volcano should work now. And I think we shouldn't make the same mistakes with our next gold volcano, like this one right here. We should make sure that this runs as smoothly as we possibly can make it run. So we'll get everything set up down here. We'll go ahead and prepare the filtration of all of this. We'll go like boom, boom, boom. Okay. We'll prepare the filtration of all of that. Our ethanol is still in the positive, so that's good. Alright, we've had them on timeout long enough. They'll be on timeout when they come back in anyway, so. There we go. Let them roam free. How's our heat doing down here? Our heat is gradually rising, but not too badly. Not too horribly. Everything still seems to be working out for the most part. Alright, we'll need to go ahead and add another reservoir back in right here. And let it drain. Let it drain. Nice, this is almost there. Almost there. We'll have it running once again. Whew, man. Oh man. Things are getting a little rough. I'm not sure if I'm exactly the happiest about that either. We've almost cleared out most of what was on this volcano here, which is good. We'll be able to start maneuvering around this and getting prepared for what's to come. We've got a absolute smorgasbord of liquids down here that we should probably try to figure out a way to get out. We should also probably go ahead and ladder up here so we can have another way to get through. But Boogle seems to have it covered. Boogle seems to have the whole ordeal covered. Now, Boogle seems to be smart. Go. There we go. Alright, now can we mop up any of what's going on here? We can mop up a few of the oil bits, but not the actual water bits at the moment. How much power does this thing take? 240 watts, that's not terrible. That's not terrible. How much heat does it output? 2 kBTUs. Definitely a lot less than these. That's for sure. So we probably could end up using a regular heavy watt and not worrying too much about it. Especially if that heavy watt's connected through here. We could probably use regular heavy watts. So it should be fine. We almost cleared out all this polluted water. Thank goodness. We're getting close. I think we should probably stop using this thing. There we go. We've made plenty of lime. We've made plenty of lime. We're slowly getting more water in there. Ooh, it is hot enough steam. We are pushing out hot enough steam, but it's not quite perfect. Go. What we might want to do is set up a bottling station for all the different liquids we have here so that we can start getting, you know, liquids stored in a proper manner. Oh man, we have a lot of spigot seals now. Oh no. We have a lot of spigot seals. That's good for our ethanol production. Bad for our labor usage. Man, we have a lot of shine bugs in here. What's the radiation looking like in here? Yeah, it's barely safe. Scary. What do we need to feed these guys? In order to make that, we need to feed them pepper bread, but we haven't even gotten our gas range set up quite yet. We're working on it, but it's not there yet. We're actually close to overpressurizing these high-pressure gas vents, believe it or not. That's certainly a problem. That's certainly a problem. All right, let's make sure we sweep out anything there. And then we'll try to close these off and start getting this pumped out as soon as possible. Though I guess we should also set up liquid outputs, huh? All right. Well, we'll go ahead and just do the simple. What's it outputting the petroleum at? 167 degrees. 167 degrees. Well, honestly, for the start of the journey, it can run through a normal pipe. And then, oh boy. Yep, here we go. This is where things get fun. This is where things get fun. Okay, what we're going to have to do is, well, first off, we should be doing this anyway. Otherwise, we'd be blocking off a certain flow. And then what we'll have to do is we'll have to do a liquid bridge here. No, we have to do it here. Liquid bridge there. And then liquid bridge here. And then liquid bridge here. It's very, very complex, but it's what we gotta do because I kind of messed up. And then we'll do insulated pipes, and then it goes right into our petroleum network. That should work out. That actually works out pretty wonderfully. Not gonna lie. These are insulated pipes, right? No, that's a regular liquid pipe. We need insulated pipes, buddy. We need insulated pipes if we're working with hot petroleum. We don't want to eventually cook this area into a 167-degree mess. So we're going to want liquid pipes. Once we get those set up, we'll be able to safely go ahead and chill out a little bit. All right, we're close to finishing this liquid pump off. Very, very close. And we can start finishing up this area. We've got a lot of work to do here. All right, this room is slowly cooling down, so the steam should stop being too much of a nuisance eventually. Don't tell me the thermo aqua tuner overheated. What even happened? What even happened? Why is it... It's so weird. Alright, this thing is unfortunately also not running, so we're not getting any cooling, since we've kind of disconnected it from the system and let it run itself. Oh boy, lots of things going wrong. Maybe it's because of our lucky number of colonists. We have 13 colonists. Not exactly a super lucky number, I guess, but yeah. Yeah, one would expect things to go badly. Pipe blocked. How is the pipe blocked? How is the pipe blocked? Oh, because we haven't finished the main vent here. But it's ready to go to add some crude oil, and then we have our overflow ready for overflow reasons. So this should work out for us. What we will need to do is we'll need to vent out all of this carbon dioxide first, of course, which is going to be a fun experience for everybody involved. We'll just go ahead and throw down another high-pressure gas vent, and then you know the drill. Get it ready to go. We'll need to dig this carbon pit a little deeper. Who's scalding? Okay, so Miles, I don't know why you're in there exactly, but you know what? Sure. If it makes you happy. All right, I think we've vacuumed out this whole area. We can snip this and make it completely inert. We'll fill this with water once again, and everything should work out. Everything should work out. All right, let's go ahead and set this to above and hopefully get this running just a little bit. Let's also go ahead and run multiple jumbo batteries on the line as well. Just so we can get a little bit more of a banked charge. And then we should probably run this heavy watt into the system to jump it a little bit. There's no way we ever get power out of this, so we might as well destroy that transformer. And what we should do is run our heavy watt wire in to jump it a little bit. Yeah, we're slowly making work. We're slowly making work here. Slowly making things work. Okay, what we'll do is we'll jump this with the heavy watt. We'll say, hey, here's some heavy watt. Enjoy the power. And then deconstruct that one. Hopefully this helps out a little bit. go. Almost there. Perfect. Let it jump the system a little bit, make it cool down. I think our biggest problem with these systems is too much steam. I think it's just too much steam going through. Now, thankfully, this one holds its chill quite a long time because we're not pumping any hot water in. New printables are available. Suit wearing, building, digging, noodle arms. Let's go for the ice. Actually, the ice will be helpful for cooling purposes. Because we can use the ice to cool down. What can we use the ice to cool down? Our water's already getting nice and chilly. So that's good. What can we use the ice to cool down? Just for the time being. I guess we could save it, but we don't have any really cold biomes that would enjoy saving it at the moment. I don't know. But yeah, look at that. We got our nice and chilly polluted water coming down and out of this cool slush geyser. We could always just say, hey, drop it into our water tank, let it melt. There we go. Relocate this over here. There you go. Hopefully somebody will get on it before it melts in our base. At least. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. This is cooling down rather quickly, actually. Which is nice. It is heating up the water rather quickly as well, though. We've already got boiling happening here. The new bubble system is happening. All right. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Man, this is taking forever. I think we're down to the point where we can mop up the rest, though. I'd like to think we're down to the point where we could mop up the rest. Let's try. We can set a dig all the way to here to see if we can mop up the rest. Hopefully we can. It's nice that we have our power situation under control now, though. It's only stress that seems to be our big problem now, but that's okay. That's all right, because we're working on it. We're making life good here. Oh, we've created a bunch of steam. Not exactly our game plan, but... I mean... Hey, if the shoe fits... If the shoe fits. Okay. Well, we've got steam building up. And I think we have enough liquid. So let's shut that off and let's just we'll just say let it go. Let it go, let it run its thing, let it do its thing and hope for the best. I think we're safe to let it run. Safe to let it run its course. How are we doing? Yeah, look, the temperature equalized pretty much immediately, thankfully. So yeah, look at that. We are clear temperature-wise now. neutralized the temperature spike. It is no longer an issue. So we're good. We are all good. And yeah, we're getting this down as well to the point where we should be able to mop it up soon. Soon, hopefully, is the key word. Nice. Yep, we should be able to mop this out. No, not yet, but close. Very close. Very, very close. Yep, we're getting it. We're getting it. Very good. Alright, and then what I want to do next is go ahead and ladder this down here. Probably poke into these aquifers here as well, so we can not only grab those swamp shards, but also get some free Paku meat and some extra polluted water for our system. There we go. We should be able to get it all done now. No way it's actually off-gassing in 12.5 kilogram air. That is insane if it is. Here we go. Alright, that pump is done, and it looks like the... Wow, that ended real quick. Our slush geyser is not currently active, which means this is going to keep heating up. But the slush geyser has cooled this down dramatically as well, I've got to say. Like, that's good. That's really good. The slush geyser cooled this down dramatically, and it cooled down this whole area over here. Made it almost a bit too chilly. Almost a bit too chilly. Alright. Man, I just have so many projects I want to work on. I just have so many projects I want to work on. Alright. Let's begin this this air chamber that I wanted to work on. This should be simple. This should be real simple. Now, we're going to probably have to use a gas valve here because I don't know if there's going to be a natural way for me to bring the air all the way up here. We're probably going to have to end up using a gas valve, which is more power used, but should work out fine. Should be worth it for what we're planning on doing here. This build is unreachable, but that's okay. What we're going to need is... Let's see. What's our power budget looking like? We're using 650 watts naturally. A little over 650 watts naturally. Plus this thing, but this thing's no longer running. That cools it down really, really quickly, but I guess it's also because the loop is so small. It's pretty easy to cool it down. And there's not a lot of resistance given right now, so we can safely cut this off. Snip that. Let it run on its own. The steam should hit up. Should be nice and good once we get that rolling. Once we get the ball rolling. The next big question, though, however, is how do we want to power it? Because we have to remember our power budget is only 2,000, and we can't use heavy watts in the main base. That just won't work. Running heavy watts to the main base just does not work. So, and we need to remember we have this liquid filter, which should be fixed soon once we get our proper bathroom setup going on. I really want to work on the proper bathroom setup, but we're falling behind here. We're falling behind here, man. Let's try to get all of this slime killed out. Take all of this slime out. I know it might be better used doing other things, but for now, let's just turn it all to Phyto oil. Turning it all to Phyto oil does not sound that bad to me. We can't make mushrooms because they get baked down here. Pretty much everywhere down here they would get baked. So we can't do mushrooms. But it's okay because we don't need mushrooms at the moment. We'll be fine without mushrooms. We'll get the slime out of the way, make a new spot for the bleach stone. Well, we actually don't need to get the slime out of the way. We could... Well, we need to make more slime phyto oil anyway, but we'll do like 20 or 30 layers of that. That should give us plenty of slime oil. We need to make a new storage system for them regardless. But the question now is where? Where would we have our new fangled storage system? And then, where would we have our new bathroom? I'm almost thinking that putting a new bathroom over here might be fun, because then it will make them go through the nature reserve. That way they get the nature reserve boost. But then it would make this whole system over here redundant, and we'd have to remove this whole system, which would be a little difficult. It would be a little difficult. But we could do it. We could do it. Or maybe make this side the mech bathroom. You know, that might be a good idea. Making this side the mech bathroom. Because we've been struggling on our mech bathroom policy. So let's finally get a mech bathroom going on. So we're going to do just all dedicated mech bathroom. Within the nature reserve area. So that they get the morale boost as well. We will have to uproot that arbor tree. Will we still have 5 wild plants if we uproot that arbor tree? What? Oh, we still... It's maximum tiles. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 wild plants, including the arbor tree. And... where is it? Nature reserve. Needs 4. Okay, yeah, so we're good. We're good. We have 4 wild plants. That works out perfectly. That works out phenomenally. The only problem now is that the room is too big. So we need to actually kill the room here a little bit. And what we'll do is just do a simple tunnel system here. And then connect it like that. And that should kill off a good chunk of the room size. And then we're also killing this. And then replacing it with some extra tiles here. So I think that's good. It's good stuff. What did I just hear? These guys aren't on... Yeah, they're on robo shift. Good. Everybody seems to be dealing with their stress a little bit better now. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. But yeah, I wanted to get this system started soon as well. So we can start using this slush geyser, too, for some extra polluted water. But we do have some salt water we have to clear out before we can fully get that under control. Which we'll go ahead and clear all that out as we can. We should have... Yeah, we uncovered this saltwater geyser, which we can connect to our saltwater tank. And yeah. Yeah, things should run well. Can you grow water reeds? Okay, so they require bleach stone. So it might make sense to get our waterweed farm near this chlorine gas vent where we can put squeaky puffs. That would almost make the most sense, in all honesty. And we could even do it right here. We could even set it up right here. Which would be kind of fun. I think. At least. Welcome to a new day. Day 265. Day 265, and we still have not dealt with this carbon dioxide overflow here. We need to dig deep if we want this to work out, but I don't know how deep we want to dig. I think it might just be better to start getting the slicksters in here and get them running. But, oh well. Oh well. This gold geyser is running. I'm so sorry, I just dropped my microphone. This gold geyser is running. I just don't know how... Stupid microphone. There we go. This gold geyser is running. I just don't know how well it's running, because we haven't been able to analyze it quite yet. This one's going to run in 17.4 cycles, so about near the end of this video, which kind of sucks, but oh well. At least we got the system all figured out and fixed, for the most part. For the most part. It is mostly fixed. How's our ethanol in containment going? 125 degrees, 0.9. That's not bad. So far, we're doing good on keeping it clear. Miles is kind of hurt. We should probably let Miles lay down. Okay, let Miles lay down so that Miles can get their athletics back. Looks like our outputs are all finished, so this should be... What do you mean, no gas output? Oh, I guess you weren't connected, huh? Well, there we go. Connect you up. And then we should be able to close that off and let it pump all the carbon dioxide back out here. The only issue now being... we have to deal with all this. Which we can do. We need to start moving some slicksters over. And then maybe making this pit deeper if we so want to. Now, making this pit deeper would come at the cost of, you know, more efficiency. We'd have to... We're adding more gases to this mixture that, you know, we won't be able to deal with properly. But I think it might be worth it. I think it might be worth it to make it a little deeper so we can store more carbon dioxide, because we need to make sure we can store as much carbon dioxide as possible. And then we'll have as many slicksters as possible. I think that that would work well, because the more room we have here, the more slicksters will find it happy in here. So, vertical shaft all the way down, I think that's a phenomenal idea. I think that is a phenomenal idea. Now, another question is, can we get any of these? No. Oh, we can get that oil there. Just that oil, though, which is kind of funny. I guess what we can do to deal with it is dig into this area. We need to grab this slickster anyway and bring him to our cage, or at least... Oh, that's a long hair egg. Darn it. I guess we could grab the long hair egg and bring the long hair egg up to our base so it can live with our guys, but... I know there's a ton of slicksters over here. Yeah, we got a ton of slicksters over here. I guess what we can start doing is relocating these slicksters over here. Since we should be done with the liquid bombing, which means that slicksters won't get... slicksters won't get drowned, because we should be totally done with the liquid bombing. Nice, we even got some larvae. And we'll get a breeding system set up, too. I think we've been doing ranching all wrong. Because I think a lot of the creatures, you could get away with leaving them untamed. Now, slicksters, we might still tame them just so we can get, like, the full shebang. But I think with a lot of them, you can leave them untamed, and they generally are okay. All right, how are we doing in here? We're getting close to vacuuming this whole area out, and then we can have full natural gas storage, which will be pretty nice. But we can't say that it's full vacuumed out until all of this polluted oxygen is down, and we're down to the micrograms, so that's just going to take a little bit of time. Unfortunately, we must wait. And there's a Dreco in here. Get that Dreco out of here. Attack that Dreco. We should probably also limit this flow so once we do finish, it won't just start. Uh-oh, did we get heat? Yeah. We overheated this again. We got to the bad heat once again. Now we have some sour gas floating around. I don't know exactly how great having sour gas floating around is, but it should be okay. It should be alright. We should be fine. We should be fine. How's our O2 levels looking? Our O2 levels are looking phenomenal. Except right here. But that's because of chlorine gas, not because of oxygen. We're starting to over-pressurize with carbon dioxide, so this is going to become an issue very, very soon if we're not careful. We're going to have a problem with carbon dioxide. Ugh, man. Just all these gases make our base look real ugly for the time being, but we're gonna work on them. We're gonna work on them, and we're gonna get them running well. We're gonna work on them and get them running well. These floxes are, believe it or not, actually chilling out their own area. Like, they're making this area good for themselves. We may not have even needed to radiant pipe cold in here. But it'd still be worth it in the end to keep them nice and chilly. Plus, to keep, like, the sleet wheat and stuff that we're going to eventually have. Speaking of that, we should send another extra planetary force over. Maybe to even start building a homestead. If we were, I might go ahead and send Miles, since he is the most chill of the batch. And we can give him that easy strength booster. And we could send Miles over there, since he is by far the chillest of them all. Okay. What are we doing on our O2? Yeah, they've been using these enough that the O2 is being used up in a proper fashion. Hydrogen gas is filling up in here. We've got polluted oxygen and hydrogen gas in here. Not pleasant at all, but it works, I guess. And yeah, we'll need to go back for more sulfur soon anyway, because our Sweetles, while they're not really eating too much, they are eating quite a bit. And that's good, because, you know, we want the sucrose to feed our little... these guys. These spigot pups. And spigot seals, but, you know, things aren't always perfect. Yeah, we're having a major overflow of ethanol, which, great. Great. We want that. We want an overflow of ethanol. That way we can start running our overflow generator as well. Though this will not be our only usage for ethanol. I'm planning on also creating a bean farm. Maybe here. Maybe even here. A nosh bean farm. Which would help us with a lot of things. We can set up hydroponics over here. We don't need that many nosh beans, I don't think. But we can do a simple... yeah, we have out vents here, but the problem is I'd like to go around and in. Oh well. Not too big of a deal right now. Let's just keep things pushing. Oh wow, they got it all the way down here. Good for them. Let's try to see if we can mop. Wow, we still can't mop up that much. Still too much liquid error. Oh my goodness. Well, let's go ahead and mine it down even further. And if we have to, mine it down even further. I don't care how long it takes, we're getting this liquid out of here. Oh my goodness, how did you slip? You're literally in the oil. Go. This should start helping out. Yeah, now we're able to start getting it. Now we're able to start getting it. There we go. Now we're pushing it back. Now we're pushing it back. These poor Pakus, man. We should probably put them out of their misery. Just put them out of their misery. Whew. All right. Oh, we got a slime lung infected. Wolfie contracted slime lung. Oh, no. Do we have any medical kits? Medical packs? We have 1 unit. Wolfie, I hope you enjoy your 1 unit of medical pack. Oh, we did leave some lead in there, and that's going to melt. Can this... This can't reach the lead. That lead's going to melt. Maybe it'll melt and move closer. It's not really that big of a deal. It's going to melt, though, for sure. Well, maybe. Maybe it won't melt. But who knows? Who knows? Sterile atmosphere. I guess it is pretty hot in here. We're cooking it, essentially. So there is that. There we go. Got ourselves some more Paku meat. And hopefully we have Aaron go and grab these little guys soon. We have Repair Atmos Suit as a reworking order. It only costs 1 reed fiber, so we want to make sure that's getting done as much as possible. Rita. No, it's a Rita. Rita is our rancher. So hopefully Rita goes and does that soon. Is it Rita on anything else? No. Rita should be focusing primarily on ranching. The problem is there is a lot of ranching to be done. Do we have another potential rancher? We do. JC is our secondary rancher, so hopefully having 2 ranchers is helping us get ranching done quicker. As quick as possible, that is. We should go ahead and send Miles to the other planet. We should also probably go ahead and cull some of these pips. Again, just look away, everybody. Just look away. You know what? Let's do a full wipe since they have eggs. And we should probably cull some of these Sweetles as well. Just to keep the population going. You know how it is. You know how it is. And maybe some of these Phlox Fawns too, even though it's against my better nature. No, we'll leave the Phlox Fawns. In fact, we want to move some of the Phlox Fawns, I think, over. Unless, no, because Mammoths don't like cold anyway, so. Let's relocate some of the Phlox Fawns. We'll relocate you, and you, so we can start getting this done. Who else can we cull a little bit of? I guess we could cull some of the hatches. Since we're not reliant on coal anymore as much as we used to be. It is still nice to have, but we're no longer reliant on it. In fact, we can let this run out, and we wouldn't be too bothered by it. Since it's not really powering much, it's only helping this generator, but we're planning on getting petroleum up and running soon too, so yeah, we should be good. We should be good. Okay. Just taking one last look around. Okay, Miles. Past him. Miles, are you ready to get to work here? I think, hopefully, can we, like, fully restock Miles here with as many of these as possible before he heads out? I fear the only way we could do that is sending over stuff through this, which we could do, but we just have to be careful. All right, let's send Miles over. So the problem is we could send Boogle or Lark over. Lark, I guess, is pretty low stress right now at the moment. Where's Lark? Lark was over here somewhere. Where are you, Lark? There you are. Lark is pretty low stress at the moment, though he does have light wounds, which would need to get taken care of. Okay. Let's let Lark rest a little bit. Maybe we'll send Lark since he has the higher. No. We should send Miles. We should send Miles. Let's send Miles to head over there and start getting. We need to get some more stuff sent over. Here we go. Lots of combat, lots of food. All right, Miles. Enjoy your ride, buddy. All right, here we are. What is this? Oh no, he's just getting out. Okay. We could open this cryo tank and let the buddy out, but I don't know if we want to quite yet. I guess we could. We could just get a new guy real quick, but then we need to make sure we can keep him alive as well and make sure that he doesn't get too stressed out. Probably by making a little bedroom over here. We could do some temporary bedroom things. Temporary bedroom stuff and things. We'll go cot. Like that. And like that. And then we could go... We can even throw down a mess table over here to make a mini mess hall. And then go with like a... I don't know. Yeah, make a mini mess hall for morale over here. What we can do is defrost the friend. There we go. Travaldo. So what does Travaldo have? Researching, doctoring, and tidying. Ancient knowledge starts with 3 skill points. Shabby dresser, interior decorator, standard duplicate. He's not great, but he's not horrible either. Wow, you are old, buddy. Miles has made an amazing discovery. A barely working Cryo Tank 3000 has been uncovered containing a Travaldo inside in a frozen state. Well, welcome. We should probably get you a toilet as well, huh? Just a simple outhouse will do. We want to start making this sort of a proper outpost. A proper outpost ready to go for the perils ahead. So, let's see. Proper outpost. Which would need a proper outhouse. Which would need... I don't exactly know. We would want to dig over to this thing so we can get our intake of, like, power stuff. So we would want to dig over to this, but avoid the abyssalite because abyssalite is annoying to dig through. Plus, we can go grab some of this coal, too, which wouldn't hurt. Bringing some coal home would not hurt at all. And then we already have some planters, it seems, up here, which wouldn't be horrible to get started, but we have plenty of muckroot, so food shouldn't be an issue over here. And then what we need to do is probably build another battery. Build another battery, get another wire connected. And then go ahead and build some tiles here. We'll do bathroom over here. We'll do 2 outhouses. And I guess we'll just go with regular wash basins. 2 outhouses, 2 wash basins. Nothing too serious. And we should be good to continue exploring around. While this place gets to work. These guys should run fine on their own. was hoping they'd go for the Slicksters sooner. I didn't want to make it a yellow alert, but I might make it a yellow alert so we can get them running. Just so we can get them running. I think somebody brought over the egg, too, which is funny. So they brought over the egg, but they didn't bring over the Slicksters. Weird. Alright, how are we doing on Toxeel? They are running very well over here on Toxeel. Trivaldo does have 3 skill points. So we could give Trivaldo... Ooh, advanced research does not hurt for increasing the amount of skill points that Trivaldo will get. +2 strength and plus carrying. Alright, welcome to the team, Trivaldo. You'll be the one person not named after somebody in my Discord. Because you started with your fancy little own name. We'll keep you as Trivaldo. Don't want to ruin your lore, right? Don't want to ruin your lore. Okay. We want to sweep up as much sulfur and bring it back home. Now that we have 2 people here working, it should go by a little faster. And we can start bringing back a few seeds as well as maybe some coal too, which wouldn't hurt too bad. We have plenty of breathable oxygen here for Trivaldo at the moment, but Miles is our main worker. Let's also make sure we can get... Let's see. I'd love to find some sleet wheat, man. I would love to find some sleet wheat. We've got a rust biome over here. Intriguing. Let's continue our exploration here. Let me see if I can kind of cheat and see if there's any cold biomes. Oh my goodness, is that Grub living in the vacuum of space? No way. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Alright. I don't want to go into here because of these betas. They're kind of scary. They're kind of scary, and they also seem to produce a lot of radiation. Well, not right now, it seems. But they probably do. We have some sulfur below us. We have an I don't know vent over here. And then we have another connection to the uranium snow biome over here. So the question now becomes, well, I guess we could go like this. Do a 2x2 through the abyssalite, and then go like that, and like that, and then like that. And get as much as this as we can. Go down a little bit. Go down a little bit. Just keep going down. Grab that sulfur. Go down a little bit. I guess figure out what this guy is, because why not? And then we'll see when we get over here what we end up having to do. We should also probably set this to 5 so somebody goes and does it, because it wouldn't hurt to have the extra power. Alright, how's this yellow alert looking? They finally getting our guys? Not 100% sure. Yeah, they're just not grabbing them. But why? But why? Is it because Rita's still not allowed to go in there? I see. Actually, most people aren't allowed to go in there right now. So that should allow them to go in there and actually get it done. Yeah, here we go. Now Rita's going to do it. Good stuff. Go, Rita, go. You got this. Let me make sure Rita's actually... Yeah. Okay, good. Good. And they'll have plenty of food where they're coming. So, I don't think they'll need to worry about food at all. I'd like to mop up... No, too much water. I guess we'll just have to deal with the little bits of water. Oh well. Alright, let's head back to Toxeel. See how things are looking over here. So far, so good. Looks like Miles here is digging as much as possible. Somehow Miles has popped eardrums. Not 100% sure why, but... well, Miles is seemingly pretty happy about his situation at the current moment, so that's good. Ceiling collapse. That's scary stuff. Trevaldo, you all good, buddy? Oh my goodness, Trevaldo is kind of getting himself in a sticky situation at the moment. Alright, you go, Trevaldo. You go, Trevaldo. You're hungry. Well, what schedule are you on? Trevaldo is on daytime schedule, so we'll leave Trevaldo on daytime schedule. How are we doing over here? We should be having some slicksters being delivered, which is great. Yes, we do. Oh god, and they're drowning. We're killing them. We are killing them. I thought they wouldn't be drowning in that shallow of water. Okay. Well, new plan here. Get somebody to dig this out so we stop drowning them. There we go. And also preferably dig this out so we can actually mop up this spill. Or we mop it from here. We can mop it from here. Alright, yellow alert the mopping. No, we lost a slickster. Alright, come on. Mop it, mop it, mop it. There we go. Okay. Whew, scary. Scary stuff. Now we have this as a problem, but we'll be able to mine this out as one more layer here, and then we'll be practically good to go. Okay, then we can set the priority of this back to 9. How many slicksters did we kill? I hope not too many. I hope not too many slicksters. Okay, good. We still have a few more over here. That was unfortunate. How are we doing over here? Ooh, we have... it's a water geyser. Dude, pumping water back to base would be actually not a terrible idea, because we have a water input here. We could just straight up pump water back into the base. Now, this is probably a hot water geyser, if I had to guess. Just have a hunch that it would be a hot water geyser. Let's see. Yeah, 203-degree water coming out of that thing. Not amazing, but not horrible either. We have what looks like a coal generator over here. Oh, and then a carbon dioxide geyser. Now that's fun. I'm not sure how it... outputs carbon dioxide at liquid temperatures, negative 67 degrees. Periodically erupts with boiling liquid carbon dioxide. I guess that is technically boiling, because it's close to its state change. That would be technically boiling, so while it sounds weird, I guess it is right. Oh, we do have some solid carbon dioxide. Wow, it is really cold in this. Holy mother of... wow. It is really cold in that biome. We just have solid carbon dioxide chunks laying in here. Wow. What's going on over here? We do have high stress going on with Boogle, but should be okay. How are we doing with moppability here? Too much liquid. Too much liquid, they say. Too much liquid, they say. What do you mean by that? Alright, we'll dig out this path here. And we could save this long hair slickster, bring it home, let it live with us, making our duplicants a little happier. But oh boy, oh boy. All right, well we'll need to bristleberry this one up. And we'll deconstruct this. One thing of bristleberries should be totally enough for the floxes. Should be totally enough. I don't see it being that bad. And how's our seals doing? We still are in an ethanol overflow, which is phenomenal. Love it. Love to see it. The ethanol is bubbling. That's not what you like to see. That is not what you like to see. That means it's close to its state change. It is only 20 degrees away from its state change, which is not preferable, but should be okay. We should be all right. Because it is coming through here at 126, so it is cooling down thanks to the spigot seal input, because this is really cold ethanol connecting to really hot ethanol. So yeah. Should be all right. Now the question is, does this... Or hotter if the input materials are hotter. Interesting. I also wanted to go ahead and get some automation started here. Which we could do. Conveyor loaders take... how much power? 120 watts for a conveyor loader. How much for an auto sweeper? 120 watts, yeah. But I wanted to have an auto sweeper to... Oh no, they don't go through mesh tiles. So there will always be a piece of polluted dirt that won't be able to be collected. Are you serious? This is so annoying. If I could put it right there, it would work. Wait a minute. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. Okay. We build an auto miner out of preferably steel. Or not an auto miner, an auto sweeper. Though we don't need to quite yet, because polluted dirt's not that serious. I'm more concerned about getting the wood inputted. Now, the question is, it said it had auto inputs. Input ports change. Wait, that's not what I thought. I thought it's automation inputs. It's automation inputs. Are you serious? Are you serious? Oh no. Unless there's like another research that we're missing. Interplanetary launcher. Unload solid materials from a conveyor rail into storage. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, we unfortunately can't do any of this quite yet, but we'll work on it. We'll work on it. Alright. Well, this place seems like it's going to be handled so far. Let's head back to Toxil, because Miles is going to need to go through some more abyssalite, which isn't going to be fun, but it's going to be what we got to do. We got to get through this abyssalite, so let's just go ahead and run it. Try to get through this abyssalite as quick as possible, and we will be through just like that. Looks like there's a lot of copper here. That's not what we really care about. We care more about getting around. So I guess we'll just mine up like this. Then mine into this thing to see what's up about it. Whew. Alright. So far, so good. Travoldo, I'd like you not to pee yourself. So hopefully we get these done soon. I'd really appreciate if you didn't pee yourself. My friend. My very, very good friend. Over here we have a rust biome. Still on the lookout for sleet wheat, but just don't know where it would be. I just don't know where it would be. Is the issue. No clue. Okay, Miles is getting to work on some constructing. That's good. Help Travoldo out. Grub, grub, rub. Okay, so Miles, look, my friend, get out of that hole, please. Please. Miles, what are you doing? Oh my goodness, what was that? Look at Travoldo. Such a fresh recruit. Such a fresh recruit. Alright, we've cleared out most of this liquid here. Which is good. Which is good. Hopefully this hasn't gone dormant on us. Okay, no, it has not gone dormant. We want this to keep going. Why are we pumping out the gas? Why are we pumping out the gas? I don't even remember. Why are we pumping out the gas? Who cares? It's gonna just overpressure itself and then not be a problem anymore. I have no clue why we would be pumping out the gas from these at all. It's just a waste of power. So let's not do that. Back to Toxil. Okay, that's Boogle. That's not... But they should have plenty of... Oh no, it's because Boogle crashed out somehow. Well. Good night, Boogle. Boogle crashed out. I didn't even notice that. Great. Well, doesn't matter. It doesn't seem like he did much. Doesn't seem like he got to do much while he was crashing out. Unreachable build. Ooh. That's certainly problematic. We might need to deconstruct this. Cause I don't want to break into this. That's just gonna be a whole mess. Made a mess over on Toxil. How bad is this mess exactly? Oh, it's annoying. Oh, yeah, it for sure is annoying. But we'll get it managed. We'll get it managed. Where is Miles? Okay, we've got sulfur being sent over. That's nice. That's going to help out. New principles are available. Oxalite, ranching, tidying, supplying, researching. Slow learner, though. Slow learner, but has a lot of other things. We're good. We're good for now. What do we got here? Uh-oh. What do you mean it's halted by the body temperature? Oh, we've made it too cold. We've made it too cold now, everybody. Uh-oh. That's, we're suffering from success here. We are suffering from success at this moment. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Yeah, we might want to do insulated pipes. And then what we could do is we could run it from here. And then run the liquid bridge through here. Insulated pipe our way down. Liquid bridge from here. Insulated pipe our way over, down again. And then over. And then another liquid bridge right here. And then I guess we could just hook it up to that. Though, nope, that's going to connect to that bridge there. No, no, no. Okay. Yeah, that would have been problematic. Where could we connect this? I guess double bridge. Yeah, we'll just have to double bridge from here to here. Insulated pipe in, and there we go. That way we can feed this ethanol for, I don't know, what would eat ethanol? Our nosh sprouts. We could do nosh sprouts, which would not be terrible. Don't think that would be horrible. Let's send Miles back into the caves to keep work on this. We want to bring home Sleet Wheat. We want to bring home Sleet Wheat. This teleporter's online. We could send Travaldo back. We could send Travaldo back. How's Miles doing on there? Oh, man, running out of power. Running out of power, but we could fix that. We could fix that with a simple workstation. Crafting station, I guess it's called. Crafting station. Plus wire. We could make some things. And then we could send Travaldo back. And what would we have Travaldo do exactly? I guess not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. Could even leave Travaldo here, because it seems like this should work out for Travaldo. One guy can't go through 21,000 calories that quickly, and it'll help to move stuff over for the time being. But yeah, we want to go ahead and grab this coal as well. There we go. I should have left that at priority 5. It's not that deep. It's more important to go ahead and get this built up. Yeah, how are we doing on our future? They're not able to get Boogle. We have to red alert Boogle. Alright, red alert Boogle. Go for it. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. How's this looking? This is starting to get there. I'm starting to see the vision here. We'll eventually get it ready to go. And all good. How are we doing on our slicksters? Why do I not see any slicksters over here? I'm not sure, but I don't like it. I'm not 100% a fan of not having any slicksters. Okay, we just haven't brought him over. And the other one drowned to death. So, yeah. Alright. Let's see. Do we finally mop this up? We absolutely can. Finally mop it up. Whew. We have to remember we have no O2 production over here, so things are a bit sketchy. Okay, what we can do is we can make a few of these to keep Miles running. Miles running good. Is this considered a mess hall? It is, nice. So that'll give Travaldo a little extra. Yeah, we just got a nice little temporary mess hall. They should be good to go over there. They should be fine. Okay, they're mopping through these nice. Yeah, I know he's at critical power levels. We should probably make sure he's dealing with that, but he'll deal with it soon, hopefully. We'll deal with it soon. Okay. Can't click on Miles for some reason. There we go. Should be, yeah, immediately going to the crafting station. That's great. Okay. So Miles should be able to manage their own issue. Very good. We have fully unliquefied that area. That is great. Okay. Yeah, and then we're going to want to go deeper. We're going to want to go deeper. Which means a ladder network going down even farther. And we're going to have to deal with salt water. It's going to be an issue. We're going to have to deal with it. But we will make sure that we deal with it properly. In fact, we probably shouldn't bring the slicksters over then. If we're going to make this even deeper. We really probably shouldn't. That would be the smartest idea. Since we're dealing with salt water here. Alright, we should have plenty of sulfur being delivered, which will go straight into our Sweetle farm. Nice, we got another glossy Dreco. And we're getting lots of spigot pups, which means we're getting lots of bonbon tree seeds. They're just producing bonbon tree seeds like it's nothing. They are also eating a lot of sucrose. So that is a bit of an issue, but it is keeping our ethanol cool and keeping our base powered. So can we really blame them? No, not really. All right, let's build a ladder going up here to get all that. And then we will head over here to see how Miles is doing. Miles is getting prepared to power himself up. Wonderful. Oh, he's just ripping out his eco banks. Going to non-renewable power. Unfortunate. But it is the way things must be done. We don't need to make that many. Just enough to keep Miles running. Just enough to keep Miles running. Everything here has gone into a standstill as we prepare for what should be epic. There we go. And now we can reach that. Beautiful. All that work for one pipe segment. All that work for one singular pipe segment. That was it. Are you serious? We're already back down? Oh, Colony has no power banks. Yeah, I know that. That was made clear to me. Yeah, it should be fine. Should be fine. Okay, we should set these to a higher priority. Oops. I forgot I should have done this. Yeah. Set these to a higher priority so we can get them done ASAP. Looks like we got some power banks over here. We're looking for sleet wheat. That is our main goal, is sleet wheat. Coal is nice. Oh, we got some refined iron chunks on the surface. Holy moly. That sounds pretty nice. Just straight up refined iron chunks raining down from the surface. I would not say no to that. Okay. Back around. We'll keep everything going. We should have a lot of sulfur being delivered. Yep, we've got sulfur for days getting delivered here. We'll empty out that. Empty out that. And now it's time for the degunking station. Now, the degunking station is still going to require a water sieve for the sink unless we decide to start using up our bleach stones. Unless we decide to start using up our bleach stones. Now, I'm under the assumption that the gunk extractor does produce germs. I'm under the assumption that that is the case. So we will need some way to like handle that, and I think we'll end up using, because I don't want to set up another water filtration system just for bionic dupes since they're pretty immune to most things. We're just gonna go ahead and, plus they don't eat, so how could they get food poisoning germs? They don't eat, so how would they get food poisoning? It just doesn't make much sense. However, they could still track, like, zombie spores or something else into the base, so we will still set up a hand sanitizer station, or 3, maybe. Let's see. So what we want to do is deconstruct that at a level of 9, and then prepare that, and then just go ahead and make a long hallway with, let's see, plumbing. We need our gunk extractors. We'll set them up like so. So we'll do 1, 2, 3. Probably could fit 4. Probably could fit 4. And then we'll throw pneumatic doors down. And then we'll just make a simple tank storage system below. How big is this room? How big can we make our bathroom? Our washroom? Ooh, we won't be able to make this a washroom, which will increase our bionic duplicant's morale. Not great. Not great at all. But let's see. We'd only be able to add one more. And oh, that sucks. It won't be considered a washroom. Maybe it'll be considered a latrine, though, if we're lucky. If we're lucky, it will be considered a latrine. If we're lucky. Alright, back into here. Let's see what we got going on. Brother, you don't have to run this. You don't gotta run that. Do some mining. They're handling their lives pretty well over here. Mining his way up over here to see what we got on this side. Alright, we got this running. Let's go ahead and get our refinement, oil refinery. We'll get this plugged back in, make sure it's out of steel. We'll be A-okay and ready to go. How are we doing on our ethanol in storage? It is heating up again. This could be the bad heating up that we need to figure out, but we'll just, we'll hope it's okay. We'll hope it's alright. We'll hope it's nothing. We got some extra gunk extractors set up, which is, I don't know about you, but I think it's absolutely gorgeous. We'll set up one more gunk extractor, and then we'll go ahead and set up our hand sanitizing stations. There we go. And then what we'll go ahead and do is tile around, up, and then over. And then when it comes to the plumbing out system, well, we will also need to block this off. So there is that. But we'll need to go ahead and do that so we can get all of the walls here. And then when it comes to the plumbing out system, we will need to make a sort of lower area. But we'll probably make that lower area available from down here. So we'll do that. And we'll just kind of dig out this area here. Add in a bottle filler for the gunk. Because you know how much they love their gunk bottles. And then we'll just go ahead and add maybe, I don't know, 2 liquid reservoirs. And then when it comes to plumbing, we just take a few liquid pipes, empty them downwards like this. Into the liquid reservoir, into this, and into that. And then we can go ahead and tile, and we can honestly cut it off right there so it's not taking up too much room. And there we go. That is how you make a gunk extractor with a fully gunk thing. Perfect. Then we should be able to get rid of this liquid filter, get rid of these, and make sure this is running on its own. That way we don't have anybody accidentally gunking up the toilets, because that's not what we want to have happen. We're going to need to make more of these. Whew. Man. Things are getting harder. Things are getting way harder. I must admit. Things are getting way harder here. But we're still getting it done. We're still getting it done. We should also go ahead and finish this so they can have a faster route. It seems like once we finish that, it'll go by a little faster. We have a beta hive. Wait, what? That's a little beta. It ain't a hive. Unless the baby's the hive. I don't quite get how that works. Oh, it's maturing. Weird. I don't quite understand it. Oh, yeah, here we go. We got some betas. Scary. Scary, scary, scary. With some wolframite. Now, these guys are aggressive. Probably the only thing that is aggressive, actually. But hey. Oh, what was I thinking? You can't mine through this without mining through that. Oh, you also can't get through this. Get through that, and then we'll be able to get through the rest of this. There's some water, which is going to be a little annoying, but it'll be alright. It'll be alright. Alright, back over to Arborilla. And life is going good over here in Arborilla. Gotta love it. Set the direction to left here. And we will be all good. We are producing lots and lots of polluted water, which is going to be great for us in the future. Oh, crap. I did not expect that to happen. Let's dig up this, and then we'll begin our flattening of this area. We'll begin our flattening of this area and hopefully get to work on making sure it is top quality. Oh, hey. Cool steam vent over here. Wait a minute. Is that new? Have we not seen that before? Cool steam vent. I thought I saw a cool steam vent somewhere else, too. I know we saw a steam vent. Cool. Interesting. Huh, cool. Like a cool steam vent. Funny. Funny, 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 funny. Here. I don't know how we're going to do this right off the bat, but I do know that I want to kind of get this started. Get this project, like, ready to go for when we do want to begin it. And I think what we're just going to do is something very simple. So, let me try to explain this. So, deodorizers take, as I've noticed, they take polluted oxygen from up to 2 tiles away. And I've also noticed that they can do this through liquids. So what is my plan here? I'm going to make kind of like a primitive pump. And I think it might actually turn out to be pretty good. It might actually be a phenomenal idea. But we need to get it set up sort of like this. So we'll do it like that. And then we do airflow tiles. And then we do mesh tiles. And then we make sure the whole system is connected in on itself, sort of like that. We'll do a ladder up here to do some maintenance on it. And we'll also have to dig out this area here. And then we just simply make a tank of O2 sort of deal. And that's it. It's just like that. It's just like that. We're going to have deodorizers lined up all around this area here. So we do deodorizers like so. But first, we do a bottle emptier, like so. And this will be the main gist of the build. This will be the main gist of the build here. So we will need to go ahead and get this prepared for takeoff as well. There we go. We need to make sure that this is on 9 here and these are on 8 so that they don't get done early. I'll probably also put these on 8 as well. Just so we get all this done first and they don't do it out of order or anything. And then what we can do is run this insulated pipe over. And then we're just going to do something really, really simple. We're going to do a radiant liquid pipe just sort of through here, up, down, and then insulated out. And then we'll run it side by side. And then we'll run it back into the water tank, or the polluted water tank, I guess would be more accurate for our choices here. Let's go ahead and get our liquid bridges set up. This way we can uncork this now and get it, running. Get it up and running. We shouldn't need to build any more bridges here. We could even run it directly into the tank. Or actually, no, we don't need to. It's not going into that tank. It's going into this tank. We could run it directly into the tank. Just to, because, like, it wouldn't hurt. It would bypass yeah, no, we probably shouldn't because it would bypass the overflow system that we have set up. Let's also run it down this way. No, we should keep spaces. Over and in. Just like so. And then we'll be able to uncork this and let it start running. In which case, we'll go ahead and do that now. And then set it to analyze so we can get it analyzed. Because why not? We will need to go ahead and power it, though. And connecting it to our power source is going to be a bit awkward. Especially with how much lead that's going to cost. But it'll be fine. We'll connect it to our power source, get it running. How are we doing on Toxeel? Nice, we are moving through Toxeel. You go, Miles, you got this. Okay, so we got more sulfur over here. Not a horrible idea to go grab. I really would love to find some sleet wheat, man. I'd love to find me some sleet wheat. And there's a ton of sulfur over here as well. Which I guess we can go do. Because over here, the sulfur is behind Abyssalite, and we're near the edge. So I doubt we're going to find anything good here. So what we can do is consider that a loss. And go for this sulfur. There we go. Might as well go for this sulfur then. Consider it a loss, go for this sulfur. Get it all sent back to the team. Okay, nice. Now that we're getting this all cleaned up as well, even though that's apparently not on the floor, somehow it's just moving around. There we go. Got it. Let's go ahead and continue with this sort of filtering. We'll do another 4x4 here. Oh, we can't do exactly a 4x4. But we can do our damnedest. We can do our damnedest. We should also probably get this set up so we can start getting some... There we go. And then get this set up as well. There we go. Yeah, that's a lot of effort for... Oh yeah, we should also probably get the grooming station set up here. Grooming station and then a shearing station, which we'll put right here. Try to keep everything similar, and then we'll go ahead and use a conductive. Oh, it's already connected. Very beautiful. Very, very beautiful. I'm not going to say no to that. Not going to say no to that at all. How are we doing in Toxil? We're getting some mining done. Oh, this is actually at the edge of the world. There's a lot of sulfur here, but man. Man, did I wish we could find some frost, some sleet wheat. That's really what I wanted, was sleet wheat. Oh well. Let's begin Project Dig here. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. Go up. We're going to try to get as much of this sulfur as we can get. We'll go for this. And go for this. I'm assuming this is a... No, this is oxygen. That's good. Okay, we'll mine up all that. Mine up all that. And mine up all that. Okay. Oh yeah, we'll also do a two over kind of deal here. There's lots of coal, which is not horrible. We will also need to do a connection between these up in the air so that they don't get lost. And yeah, I guess we could also send a line down for the sulfur and for other things. There we go. Looking good. Looking good. Alright, they should run on that for quite a while there. Might need to send Travaldo back soon. How we doing here? We're getting our piping done, which is phenomenal. We've got our oil moving through. And we should probably section this off now. Yeah, that oil is going to get converted. And we're going to get a little bit of natural gas, but that's okay. We're not quite ready for it yet, but we're going to be ready for it soon. We just wanted to get ready for the other stuff. Ooh, yeah, there's a max gas pressure for this thing. That's not good. You can overpressure this thing. Which we're definitely doing. That's why we're trying to dig deeper, but we're not outpacing the rate at which these things produce carbon dioxide. It's not great. It's not great at all. We still haven't uprooted those nosh sprouts? Yeah, we have. What? That's where the nosh sprouts used to be. Why? Why can't we plant nosh sprouts? Zero seeds available. What, are they just getting eaten? I don't get it. Weird. Very, very weird. But oh well. Oh man. This is an awkward area to have dug out. Wait a minute, that's new. I don't think I've seen that. No, I might have seen that. What are you? Who are you? What are you? Cool slush geyser. Another one? Ooh. I like me cool slush geysers. They're free cooling. And they seem to work like a charm, dude. Like, I mean, look at this cooling that this thing has produced. It's not going to go away for probably a long time, and it's still pumping out. Now, the next dormancy is in 41 cycles, and it is going to go into dormancy, so we have to remember that. Dormancy is unavoidable, but still, it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice what's going on here. Alright, we're getting this all set up so we can uncork this slush geyser over here. And life will be good once we do that. Alright, let's keep things going. We're getting our new gunk extractor set up. Our brand new spankin' gunk extractor. Now, I'm assuming this is considered a... No, it is considered a washroom. Ooh, thank you, game. Thank you very much, game, for considering this a washroom. I would have been so sad. That's good. Hand sanitizers count as washrooms. Very happy about that. Very, very happy about that. Must admit. Alright, we're getting this piping built here. How are we doing in Toxil? We are quarrying out like a madman over here. This is actually running perfectly well. Getting as much sulfur as we can. And hopefully maybe going down to find some sleet wheat, but we just have not found any sleet wheat, so life has been rough for us. Life has been pretty bad. We're pushing up here. More bliss burst. And it's sort of hot up here. Whoa. This gold amalgam is really hot. Got some sucrose over here. Oh, we got food poisoning. Travaldo, how did you manage that? Ugh, didn't wash his hands. Yuck! Yucky, yucky, yucky. Alright, we'll send this sulfur back to help keep our ethanol empire running. And our sweetles, because they are kind of useful. They are kind of useful. Insufficient oxygen generation. We got plenty of oxygen. We got plenty of oxygen. Look at him go. Look at him go. Alright. What I want to do then now is close off... Well, first I want to sweep all of these into storage and then close this off so that we can get that considered a nature reserve again. Uh-oh. What do we got here? Ooh, food. You can't give me food. Yeah, we're going for the food. Now the question is, do we go for the pemmican or the omelet? Both give the same, but pemmican would last longer. So we'll go with pemmican. All right, what we got going on over here? We're down to 0 bionic power. That's fine, as long as Miles still has his reserve ready. Where is Miles anyway? We've got something over here. Lots of sulfur. Tons upon tons of uranium down here. With solid chlorine all over the place as well. Which is kind of nuts if you think about it. Okay, let's be honest. We probably don't need to get this much sulfur. There's really no need for this much sulfur. But I would like to go down and see what we can find going down. I think that is a fun idea. Let's head back over here. We got our pemmican. Look at that, they're already eating the pemmican. How are we doing on this? It is heating back up, but it's not heating up that much. This should be going, yeah, it should be going active again soon. And by that time, we'll be ready. We'll be ready. All right, this is trying to pump out a bunch of gas, so I don't blame it for taking forever. Though, finally, this gas pump has officially created a vacuum, so we can consider this done. And take out the sort of, yeah, this thing we got going on here. So we can deconstruct that, deconstruct that, deconstruct that, and deconstruct that. Now that we've gotten that taken care of, and we are on to a new day. Oh. Pretend it's not there. Just pretend it's not there. You know how hard that is to do, man. Yeah, we're going to get it. I know. I know. We're going to get it though. We're going to get it. What do you think? I'm a monster? I'm gonna leave some dirt in my closed systems? I'm not that crazy. I'm not that crazy. I've noticed that this is now running 24/7 too, which is going to start heating up the area wildly. That's not great for us. That's not 100% great for us. Also, we have a ton of chlorine gas, like, filling this area. Why? Where is all this chlorine gas coming from? It must just be because we're disturbing this layer here. But we have a ton of chlorine gas that's starting to fill up this whole spot. Not my favorite thing to breathe in, but, I mean, it is there. Might as well deal with it. Alright. And we're slowly working on this as well as we dig down into the future. As we dig down into the future. Well, we're heading down this way anyway. We've got what sounds like some kind of chattering over here. Not sure what that is. Got another Wheezewort here. Yeah. Things are interesting. Alright, let's see how things are on Toxeel. Things are going well on Toxeel here. But we still haven't found any sleet wheat, which is what we wanted. We wanted sleet wheat. That is all we wanted in life. Was sleet wheat. And we did not get it. We did not get no sleet wheat. Okay, so what's sucking up all of our power? What are we using all of our power on? Exactly. Something's sucking up all of our power. It's not something that we really enjoy at the moment, that's for sure. What? Genuinely, what is sucking up all of our power? It can't be the pumps. Let's see. Yeah, we have a load of 1,060. I guess not running the coal could be sort of messing with our power as well. Not running our coal generators. We could set one of these back to 9. Or we could set them all back to 9 to keep them running. To sort of supplement for the time being, since we have so many hatches and we're actually in a very big coal positive moment. Let's also make a ton more ceramic. We're gonna need it if we're gonna tame a powerful volcano, I think. And yeah. Luckily things are cooling down a little bit. Look at that. We've got some sulfur coming in. Sulfur shipment moving in. Look at that go. Look at that go. How satisfying is that? Yeah, that worries me, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. What is that? Tranquil toes. What are tranquil toes? Oh. Fun. Very fun. We'll keep going down to see what we can see. I'm not gonna hold my breath too much. What building got entombed? Oh my. And got trapped in there. Hey, so Garf, like, dude, I've seen you get trapped so many times now. And what are you doing? You're about to entomb yourself, aren't you? Hey, Garf. Hey, Garf, do you want to leave? Like... Oh my god! He literally did this to himself. I can't even, like... Oh my goodness. He actually just did that to himself. Absolutely insane work, Garf. I'm genuinely impressed. That is absolutely insane work. And he gets himself... No, you know what, Garf? You can dig yourself out of this. This is your problem to bear. You can dig yourself out of this, buddy. You got it. I believe in you. I believe in you fully. I believe in you fully. You can dig yourself out. You got yourself in this situation. You can dig yourself out. No big deal. You've got it. You've got it, friend. You got it. Oh, you're gonna get yourself trapped again? Is that what's going on here? Hey, you should probably go before you start. What are you doing now? Yeah, get these off of yellow alert, please. I'm sick of that noise. That's literally on 8, by the way. That's funny. Because the digging is on a higher priority. Yeah, put this on 5. Look, Boogle's even coming to bail you out, man. Boogle's even coming to bail you out. Oh my goodness. Garf. I've had more problems with Garf than any other colonist. Which is kind of nuts. But, you know what? It is the way things go, I guess. It is the way things go. Oh my goodness. Alright, what's going on here, Miles? You got popped eardrums again? No. Ooh. This looks like a normal snow biome. Perhaps we could work with this. We will need to build some new power banks, though. Keep them running over here. Keep them running. Yeah, plenty of sulfur being delivered. 5.5 tons of sulfur. We should be good on sucrose for the time being. We should be completely good on sucrose for the time being. All right. Hopefully we got this uncorked. We did get this uncorked. We just haven't powered it up. We just haven't powered it up, but we're getting this cold, polluted water ready to go. I can't say I'm mad about that. I can say I'm mad at Garf for sticking his head into the ceiling. I didn't expect Garf to stick his head into the ceiling. That didn't seem like something I'd have to worry about. But here we are. Garf just decided to stick his head in the ceiling. Why is a mystery that even I don't know. This is certainly a problem. We don't have enough bristleberry production to fill both of these. So we're ending up getting a few floxes that are going hungry. Maybe what we can do is open this. And just hope they don't get themselves, you know, stuck-ified. Oh my, dude, that was a fun situation. How we doing over here? We got Miles down here getting us a little deeper to see if we can find some sleet wheat. Sleet wheat is our goal. Hopefully we can find it. Hopefully we can find it. Because that is the goal we are going for. Not sure what Travolta's up to. Travolta's been just kind of like running around doing Travolta things. You know, it's no big deal. No big deal. No big deal at all. Alright, over here, how are we doing on our dig? We are doing phenomenal. Oh, we did manage to get our slickster, which sucks because it's probably going to end up drowning itself. As is the way of the slickster, but let's hope it doesn't. We should also probably deal with these crabs before they become an issue later down the line. Well, Garf actually got smacked by the crab. That's rather comedic, I think. Whoa, frostbite. Oh. Hey, Travolta, buddy? If you're getting frostbite, you should probably... Oh, this is the bottom of the world? Are you serious? It's not even that big. This is the bottom of the world? Huh. Really no sleet wheat, huh? Alright, let's send Travaldo back. Let's send Travaldo back. He clearly can't hang here. That's if he can make it back. Okay, I don't think they're going to be able to hang down here. I think we might just have to sweep what we can, send them back home. Sweep what we can, send them back home. More sulfur we get back, the longer we can keep our ethanol production up. I'd love to find a sulfur geyser, but that might require some actual space exploration, which I'm not sure if we can get a rocket running quite yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there. We are absolutely getting there, make no mistake about it. It's just a little worrisome. Man, Travaldo kind of sucks, dude. Travaldo is, like, not great. But hey, give him enough time and he should be able to live up to the rest of our duplicants. We'll send Travaldo home. Alright. Get on over there, Travaldo. Now we'll have to wait to send Miles back. But Travaldo is here, and Travaldo is ready to get to work. We got a little bit of combat going on. No big deal. Good stuff. I thought that was sucrose for a second. I was like, what? What? No way. But it's not sucrose. It was, in fact, evil Kroos. Alright, we're slowly working on this area as well, making sure it is nice and cleared. We got a lot of sulfur moving in. Absolutely phenomenal job over in Toxil. Phenomenal job over in Toxil. Guess we can see how far it goes this way, then. We'll say, hey, deconstruct this. Do a dig down here. And then go for a 4-tile dig here. And see what you uncover over here. So we might as well just keep exploring since we can't handle the cold here. It's apparently way too cold down here. Is this like a frozen core or something? This has to be a frozen core. Hold on. I bet you this is a frozen core. Yeah, oh, no, wait, what? Okay. Oh, with a radioactive core. Huh. Great. Great. No sleet wheat for us then, probably, if I had to guess. But it's not bad here. I mean, we do have the sulfur coming in, which is helpful for the most part. Let our kiln keep going. It is heating up the place dramatically, but once we get this cooling loop running, it'll be all good to go. Our polluted water tank is filling up dramatically, which I can't say is a bad thing. Our saltwater tank is filling up. That's not really what we care about. Then we should hopefully be getting oil here soon. All right. We need to sweep all of this out of here. And then we can close it up for good. And good. We got our power surplus down. Starting to move these. Oh, what's happening? Oh, we just ran out of bionic power. Okay, whatever. Why is this not pumping? Pipe's blocked. Pipe is blocked. What do you mean by that? Exactly. It's going up here, and then it stops here. Ah, because they haven't made that. They haven't made that. Well, let's go ahead and finish that. But this should have cooled it down in here quite a bit. Yeah, look at that. We've cooled it down rather largely in here, which is good. Very, very good. I'd love to get some nosh sprout going. I mean, I guess we could do plume squash. Can't plant it. Oh, ladder's in the way. Yeah. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. Ladder's in the way, but that shouldn't stop it from, you know, working at all. Weird. Very, very weird. Look at them go. Eating all their bionic power. What the mother... Holy... What am I seeing? What am I witnessing with my eyes? Oh my goodness. I didn't like that. I didn't like what I was witnessing there. I'm just going to keep it 100 with you. I did not like what I was witnessing at that very moment. I was not a fan. Also, it says this is unobtainable now. Why? Why is this unreachable, per se? Why would this be unreachable? Because there's no Atmos suits in there. Yeah, that would make sense. Now, it is scalding, so we do need Atmos suits in there. What we should probably do is make sure that we're not wasting Atmos suits. Let's go ahead and build a few more Atmos suits out of... yeah, we'll do Cobalt. We'll do Cobalt. And we should also make sure this is at 9 so that somebody's doing it all the time. Since that's good for us. How are we doing over here? We getting stuff done? Yeah, Miles is getting stuff done. That's good for us. That's good for us. Having the steam geyser too, because this thing's going to be putting steam out at a very hot, yeah, 900 degrees. That would be amazing for a turbine. That would be amazing for a turbine. Yeah, I think because the core is radioactive, it's not really going to matter. I don't think we're going to get any sleet wheat. I don't believe we're going to get any sleet wheat. We have this weird void area down here, though. But, alas. That is just a simple void area. What geysers do we have on this world? We have a gold volcano, water, salt water, cool steam, steam, carbon dioxide, natural gas, and chlorine geysers. So nothing really good. The secondary planetoid kind of sucks, dude. But it is ours. We get to call it ours. So there is that. All right, we're building up some more Atmos suits to hopefully re-unlock this side. Yes, we are. Very good and nice. Look at us go. We are digging this out. Only issue now, this is too deep, and we are suffocating our slickster. Can we move the Slickster over here? In, like, an emergency fashion? That would be nice. Alright. Now, we need to sort of offshoot this. I think we're going to have to do that. So we can offshoot it and get it less deep. Nice. Saved the Slickster larva. Thank goodness. Leaving it right there should keep it mostly safe. Alright, beautiful. Now we should be able to mop up as much as possible. If we just hurry, hurry, hurry. There we go. Come on. Keep it from dropping, and we should be good. You got this, Sonny. You got this, Sonny. Alright, Garf's here to help. Wonderful. Yes. Oh no, we let some through. Goodness, this carbon dioxide is dense. It's a good thing those wood things can't overpressure, but I can definitely see that being a bad thing as well. For what's going on here. Like, we have a ridiculous amount of carbon dioxide. No, we lit it through again. Oh my, Travaldo. Okay, you are horrible. Actually a waste of what, like, you are horrible, Travaldo. What is your athletics at, brother? Okay, well, give him time. Give him time. Maybe he'll be... I really regret unfreezing him. I should have left him frozen. Give him time, though. Maybe he'll get better. Maybe. But right now? Good lord, does he suck. Alright, let's do another 4x4. Going out like that. And we'll keep Travaldo. Just, he's not going to be able to get home in time. He's going to starve to death because of how slow he is. What is your athletics, my guy? -8. Good lord. I might need to stop Travaldo from ever going down through here. But I can't. Okay, yeah. Travaldo, you're never allowed to come back down here for any reason, because you just need to get your athletics up, or else you're just a waste of time. Like, this is ridiculous. It's gonna take him all night to get back home. He's gonna miss his, he's gonna pee himself. He's going to pee himself. He's going to pee himself. Oh, Miles is critically powered. Let's go ahead and build Miles a... Yeah, Miles, you might want to work on those. Get yourself some power. We're recharging this. Dude, Travaldo is actually being a liability. I should have left him frozen. I should have left him frozen. This is awful. He's going to pee himself. And... break our liquid lock, I think. He's going to pee himself. He's actually gonna pee himself. Like, you can't make this up. This is horrible. This is horrible. Alright, what's our new printables? Grilling Booster, Stinky, and Bert. And Briar Seeds. Let's do the Grilling Booster. One of these days we might have a super cool... Yeah, no. Travaldo, absolutely no access to anything outside of the base. Travaldo is meant to sit in the base forever. Like, look at this. Like, look at this. Oh my goodness, Travaldo. Oh, you're so slow. Travaldo, speed up, Travaldo. He's gonna pee in our water tank. He's gonna pee in our water tank. No. No, Travaldo. You're taking this way around. You're taking this way around, Travoldo. I don't trust you. No way he actually makes it to the bathroom. That's insane. He starves to death. I'm not gonna be sad. I'm not gonna be sad if he starves to death. Okay, no, you need to like do that. Because you are horrible, Travoldo. You are so slow. Everybody else here is running at Mach 10, and you're just sitting here all crying to yourself, going so slow. I don't have room for that in this colony, buddy. I don't have room for that in this colony. Like, you gotta work or you're gonna get put down. Well, you're not gonna get put down, but, like, you're gonna get, like, kicked out. Can you kick colonists out? Because I'm really wanting to do that right now. I'm really wanting to do that right now. Look, I'm sure Travoldo's a great guy, but, like, we can't have somebody with the slowest possible... Like, you just... I can't have that. Look, even Boogle's trying to speed you up here. It's like, we can't have that. We can't have all that. Like, look how fast everybody else is. They're ready to go. They're getting things done. Like, oh my goodness. Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to get a yellow alert mop ready to go here. Right, yellow alert mop. Get them on it. Go. Come on, we're cheating the system a little bit here. We're cheating the system a little bit here. Beautiful. Cheat the system a little bit, doesn't hurt. And we should be able to mop up the rest of this. Ah, we didn't manage to get that part. Which means we're going to need to make a temporary ladder here. We've also got some temporary ladders over here that we kind of need to deal with. So let's make sure we can deal with those. We will also need to set down a ladder going down this way. We can get down here. We get past most of the water, it seems. Which would help out a little bit. Would help out a little bit. A wee bit. A wee bit. I don't know how deep we need to make this pit, but I want to make it deep. I want to make it deep. I don't know how deep we need to make it, but I definitely want it to be deep. As deep as possible. Okay, we've got most of the stuff out of here. Let's go ahead and block this off and let the pump start working its magic and getting as much out as possible. This gas pump is beautiful, as it is now all of our natural gas. We already have the hookup. Okay, good. I was like, wait, do we have the hookup yet? No, we do. We do. Whew, good. Toxil, we have some idleness going on, so Miles must have gotten through here. Yeah, look at that's the edge. Yeah, this place sucks. I don't think we want this place. I don't think we want to do anything with this place. So, once that teleporter is routed, I think we're just going to send Miles home. Miles will be doing better work at home anyway. For the meantime, though, we could start moving a few of these things over, especially the rare resources, and especially the uranium ore doesn't hurt. Having more uranium ore definitely would not hurt. But what else would we bring over? No sleet wheat. No sleet wheat. It's kind of sad. We got some sulfur over here. I guess we could try to connect to that. Or we can just go for this sulfur here. We'll block up this so we don't get any sulfur in this area. And then we'll just continue with our original plan of digging out this whole spot. We'll just continue with our original plan of digging out this entire location while we wait for Miles to be able to be transported home. And we'll throw down some intermediate little things here and just say, hey, dig all of this out. Beautiful. That should give Miles something to do while he's here, and then we'll just we'll move all this stuff over when we're, you know, ready. And we'll be good to go. Alright, this spot is going well. We will need to delete what we can from here. Perfect. And this is going well. This is going really well here. We're going to be coming across a small radioactive biome, it seems. And then another small radioactive biome over here. But I think we're getting close to the core. We're almost down to the core with this pit here. And we're still not making a dent in how much carbon dioxide there is. We're not even making a dent in the amount of carbon dioxide there happens to be. Like, we need to get our slicksters up and running so that they can even have a chance of working out this carbon dioxide. But in order to do that, we've got to get some stuff down. Okay, so what we need to do is cancel that. And then try our best to... Yeah, see, this is what I'm worried about. Okay, I wonder if we can just say, hey, dig this out and dig this out. Because there seems to be some type of... Oh, no, this is just covered, I think, with something. What is it covered with? Oh, I guess it just got entombed somehow. Not sure how. Oh, boy. Our great carbon pit will soon be done. Soon be done. I think it would be worth it to also start getting some fire poles. It is going to cost us in the gold amalgam department, but it'll very much facilitate getting down and whatnot. So, yeah, we want that. We do want that. We do want this, I think. And then how much deeper do we want to make it? How much deeper do we want to make it? Because, like, I mean, we get... See, we get deeper. And we could use natural heat from the core to heat up the area and get ourselves molten slicksters. But heat from lava is going to be hard to control. I've kind of decided, right? Like, heat from lava is going to be unbelievably hard to control anyway. And we're about to hit this abyssalite layer. Abyssalite is very naturally insulating. So I was thinking, just to kind of protect the area, we're going to stop here. We're going to stop right here. We'll go for all the insulated tile we need to do. We'll do all the way up. Insulated tile. And we'll go all the way down. Insulated tile. Make sure it's all cleared off. I might drain the salt water out just so we don't have to deal with it. We do have a cool steam vent, though, here, which is a source of water. What does it produce? Oh, it produces it at exactly 5 degrees under. That sucks. Exactly 5 degrees under what a turbine can use. What can a turbine use? Oh, it's not exactly 5 degrees. It's pretty low, but yeah. Yeah. We could use a regular steam vent, though, for power. So there is that. There is that. All right. We've got the core here. Full of magma. Full of yuckiness. And we will... Yeah, because this is a steam geyser. Directly under a actual volcano? Yeah, a regular volcano. Now, I believe this is actually a minor volcano, so it's not even a full volcano. This is a minor volcano, yeah. But I still want to do something with it. And I think to do something with it, we're going to need ceramic to contain the lava. Just to be safe. We need ceramic to contain the lava and be as safe as possible. And then I was thinking of making sort of a... So here's the issue. It's gonna... The lava, no matter what we do, it's gonna eventually cool down into stone. I want to collect that stone while also utilizing the heat to create petroleum. For that to work, we may need to make a very complicated system. Now, I don't know, can sweepers pick up things from mesh tiles? I know they can't pick up through them, but can they pick up things in mesh tiles? Oh wait, can something even be put in a mesh tile? Now that's the bigger question. What if we had the lava go into a mesh tile to be cooled? But we need to make sure this mesh tile is made out of something that probably like steel. So we don't get molten, because I'm sure molten steel wouldn't be that viable. Like, what if we let the lava drip down a mesh tile? Let me think real quick. We need to do something to harness the heat, but also to not lose the rocks. Otherwise, it'll kind of break itself. This is going to be my most complex build ever, I think. This is by far going to be my most complex build ever. Do we... Well, hold on now. Do we really need to make this out of ceramic? What is the melting point of stone here? Okay, so the melting point is 2,569 degrees. What does this put it out at? 3,140 degrees. Yeah. That's not so good. We might need to use ceramic. Okay, we'll need to use ceramic. Now, we shouldn't have to use ceramic on the parts where the lava won't be touching, though. That's the thing. So we should be able to get away with using ceramic here, and then using simple igneous rock. Or even obsidian. Obsidian wouldn't be a terrible idea either. Since it is... Okay, but what we need to do is we need to make a sort of tank here. And that's what we're going to do. We're going to make a tank. And then we'll make a sort of door system here. And then we'll run it down. Run it down. Honestly, I don't think obsidian's going... yeah, there's no way obsidian can melt to magma. Hold on. Obsidian. Oh, yeah, it needs way hotter than what this magma's coming out at. So that works out for us. Alright, perfect. Let's use obsidian then, so we're saving on our ceramic. Because ceramic is way stronger than obsidian when it comes to keeping everything cool. So let's just use full obsidian here. Let's just use full obsidian, since it's not a good insulator, but it is good at not melting. And that's what we need right now. That is what we need right now. Alright, we're going to do kind of something like this. And then I'm thinking we run sort of a thing here. We need to control the amount of magma that is getting flown in. Yeah, that is getting flown in. So I'm thinking sort of a system like this. Kind of like this. Then what we're going to need is sort of a... We don't want to directly transfer the heat, I don't think. We don't want to directly transfer the heat. And we also don't want to Let me go. I'm going to go into like a little testing world and see what happens when a liquid is put in a mesh tile and it cools down. Or should I just look it up? I don't think anybody's going to get mad at me for looking it up, because I want to see what happens if it cools down in here, because I've never had that happen. I've never tested that out before. Okay, turns out, if something cools inside of a mesh tile, it will be shifted out of the mesh tile. We could use this to our advantage. And I think what we could do is create a simple sort of steam room to hold the heat for us. Right? Like, we hold the heat with the steam room. And then we can use the steam to transfer the heat to the petroleum. But then we need to figure out how to cool the petroleum down, because we do not want 700-degree petroleum in our base. And it's going to be probably worse than 700 degrees, because we are using magma. It will also require us to vacuum out this rather large area that's already very densely packed. Man, I'm just trying to think. We could use doors as sort of like a gateway to letting the magma in. Do we need to make these out of steel? Probably not. Let's try iron ore. That's a pretty good one. Ooh, man. But if we can contain it in here, it would, in theory, work. The only problem now would be if I did a door like this, we need to do a mechanized door so we could have an automation input, which means we would need power. And I'm guessing if I did it like this, it would probably stop the flow completely. I think it needs to be sideways. No, it wouldn't stop the flow completely, but can it reach this far? What if we did it like... What if we did it like that so we could at least have access to the... Okay. Okay. This is starting... The idea of this is starting to work in my head. The idea of this is starting to work in my head, and we can double up there. But now here's the next issue. We are probably going to need to vacuum this out, otherwise we're going to have gas in the way of everything. Which means, you guessed it, a liquid lock is in require. A liquid lock is required right now. Here, let's go ahead and just... Oops. Nope, don't need power wires anymore. Okay. Let's cancel this. Cancel this, cancel this, cancel this, cancel this. Do this for our liquid lock. But the problem is we're going to need to vacuum out so much gas. So much gas. We'll do a liquid lock there. And then we'll probably need to end up throwing a ladder down this way into here. Okay, now the question is, how would we want to build our steam room? We need some way for the lava to heat up the room without the door heating it up. So we need to secure the door and make it lower than what it needs to be. And then what we could do is we also need to secure this, but what we could do is secure this with diamond tiles so that it shifts the heat into the steam room. Secure it like that. Put this down. Okay. I'm starting to like this design. I'm starting to like the idea of this. Now, here's the next issue. How are we going to collect our rocks that we get from this thing? I have no clue. I have zero clue. Or if we even can. But honestly, the rocks I'm not too worried about. Let's run this like this. And then we'll do a simple sort of like big area here. And now we would need some way to cool down the petroleum. So I think we're going to go like this. Well, no, we're going to need another liquid lock for this area. Or we connect this all and then vacuum it out and then have the one liquid lock connect to everything else. I don't think that's a horrible idea as long as we never break the actual lock. We do want to make sure there's airflow for our slicksters. Because with this system, there's not a lot of airflow for the slicksters. So let's move this a little bit like that. And then we'll go ahead and open this up. Keep this floor plan kind of open. Open philosophy floor plan. And then how long should we make it for the cooldown effect, though? You know, we already have a heavy watt right here. So we could honestly set up it right here. So then if we were to say put down a liquid pump, we need to make this one out of steel for sure. Put it down right there. And then the power's on top, so it would make more sense to put it down right here. Deconstruct this. And then, or should we move it over one? We probably should move it over one. Means no deconstructing that. And then we need to make sure that it even works in the way that we want it to. So do a pump here made out of steel, just like that. And then it would be a heavy watt joint plate, which we'd throw right here. Hopefully that doesn't melt. That's why we want to cool it. We're probably going to counterflow for cooling. And then what we would do is have this like that. And then it would be as simple as running a waterfall sort of thing. So we run like this. And then this would be our area that we'd need to vacuum out. But the question now is, how would we run the cooling system? I guess we wouldn't need that much. We could even do a 3 or an area over here. And then we could delete this. We'll have our heat conductors here. We'll have this to control the amount of lava that gets in. We'll have... This is starting to make a lot of sense to me, guys. I'm getting an absolute brain blast at the moment. We could even shift this up a little bit. So we don't... Again, we don't need that much steam, I don't believe. We could shift this up a little bit. Connect it with some... We can even make temp shift plates, because I know those are pretty powerful. But we could connect it with some diamond window tiles for the heat transfer. And then maybe some temp shift plates. Made out of diamond for their excellent temperature control. We'll have that. We can insulate the rest of it through there. And then what we do is we run this. We make like a little reservoir here. And then we run it through a sort of kind of convoluted waterfall system. Yeah, this looks a little bit awkward. But like we run it through a convoluted sort of like little waterfall system here that eventually drops it down into here. Now that makes this whole area redundant, but hey, it feels good to me. It feels like a good plan to me. The question now is, will it live up to the hype? Well, let's build this and find out. We'll first try to encase this whole place. And then we will, we'll vacuum it out. There's going to be a long a long process. But I think it's going to be worth it, and I think it's going to work. I want to say it's going to work. I'm just optimistic like that. I'm just optimistic like that. And I want to say it's going to work. But it's going to be rough. I can't lie, it's going to be rough. We have no clue how good it's going to go. We have no clue what we're looking at. But all we can do is hope. How are we doing over here on this progress here? Bring over as much of this as you can. Honestly, bring over the oxalite too. Give us some extra free oxygen. It doesn't hurt. Even the copper is a good thing to bring over. You know, bring over everything. Just sweep it all. Get it all sent over. Why not? Oh, you're grinding gears now. Hmm. Luckily, you should be sent back soon. Alright, we're getting this made up. There we go. Let's go ahead and try. Wonder, can we get any mops going on here? We could get a mop there, it seems. Means we should be able to control it from there. Yeah, I like this idea, but it's gonna be... I don't know if this is gonna be one of those ideas where it seems so good on paper, but it fails. But I think it's gonna work. I think this idea should work. Now, I won't lie, I have seen petroleum builds online, and I know that they use the same exact tactic of this cross-flowing, where we're gonna be cooling it with the crude oil, and then letting it flow down naturally to cool itself, in a way. Oh, goodness. We're running out of power here. Oh well. Should be able to make it. Miles has plenty of power. Waiting on, yeah. Oh, you have slime lung? Stevie, when did you get slime lung? I didn't know you had slime lung. Let's make some medical packs. Oh, let's also make some serum vials. Why not? Oh, we can make one. That's fine. That's totally fine, I guess. Now question, what happened to all my oil in here? Why does it say there's nothing in there? Let's try to make some steel. Why does it seem like all my oil has disappeared from this loop here? I don't quite get it. Alright. Well, let's keep the system going. Oh, we have our polluted water, our other cool polluted water being transferred over. So it's cooling this area down and preparing this infectious polluted oxygen to be cleansed. Though cooling it down to like chilling temperatures won't be enough. We might need to get wheezeworts up in here too. Or some other type of radioactive contaminant. I wonder if I built something out of uranium, does it produce radiation? That is now my question of the day. And may require us to make this a little higher. Okay, hold on. Let's try it. Build these out of uranium. And we'll see what that does, if it produces radiation or not. I'm hoping it does, because I don't want to do a Wheezewort, because then we have to provide it with care. Alright, Garf, don't get yourself stuck again. I know your track record with this stuff, and I know you're not that great with it. Oh, Stevie is our doctor. So Stevie's just going to have to live with what's going on here. Give us some extra wood. Temps in here are reaching very, very cold levels. So are the temps over here. Okay, are these producing... Oh, no. No, they do not. Darn. Is there anything that would produce radiation, then? Without us having to feed it stuff. Okay, you're almost able to come back. You're almost able to come back. So close. We got some lore. Cool. So close to Miles' return from this useless planet that's only good for sulfur. Yeah, this planet sucks. This planet absolutely blows. It's awful. Alright, let's get Miles out of there. And... any second now. Come on. Come on. Come on. 100%. Come on. And let's get Miles out of there. There we go. Welcome home, Miles. You did good on your sulfur run. Come get your oil. Oh, we're getting popped eardrums up here? Are you serious? Oh, yeah, I guess we are. This is some pretty heavy polluted oxygen up here. Oh my goodness, it's very heavy polluted oxygen up here. Holy moly. Yeah, that's certainly a problem. Why is it so heavy? Why is there so much of it? And why is it so dense? Oh my goodness, it's so dense up here. We may as well vent this up to space. This is scary dense. So now we can deconstruct this as well. Our gunk extractor that we've used for so long can finally be decommissioned. It can finally be decommissioned. How amazing is that? New printables are available. Hatchling, Gosman, or a new bionic. We have too many of this bionic, though. We have way too many of this bionic, so we're just gonna get the. Why is there available? This is not a bad dupe. Radiation Eater is pretty interesting. But we're just gonna go for the fungal spore. Yeah, I'm choosing a singular fungal spore that we're never gonna use over both of those dupes. That must feel pretty mean. That must feel pretty bad. I think their problem is they're going to be running around getting all that obsidian, because the obsidian is definitely not within a... reasonable area. Oh, crap. We don't want to... We don't actually want to block this off because we have a slickster living there. There we go. Slowly killing off some of the salt water. You go, Lark. You got this. I believe in you, my friend. It's weird seeing natural trees down there. I must admit. Got a morb over here. Probably should go ahead and connect these ladders together as well, so that they can still get a fast track over to these ethanol distillers, so we can produce more carbon dioxide. I want to get these slicksters running so that we can worry less about that, but we need to get all this water out of here first. I think our pit's deep enough. We've just gotta work with what we got now. We've just gotta work with what we got now. It's just a way of life now. Alright. I mean, we're slowly killing it down. Very slowly killing it down. Lark is not having a good day. Alright, we could also always just dig deeper, and then, you know, we could dig deeper than what we originally planned on building, and then build the floor, and that would be all we would need to do. And then we would need to set up a pump system. Now, the question of the day would be, would our oil pump should be running on... I don't know. Because our oil pump did set up well over here. Let's see. Yeah, this is where our oil pump would have been. And I think that works as our oil pump. Wait, no. What is that? Why is that connected to the intake for our petroleum? Oh, no, that's not where our oil pump would have been. Where would our oil pump would have gone? Ah, right here. So yeah, it's not even properly connected. Ooh. Yuck. We'll just pretend that doesn't exist and rework the entire thing. That scared me. What was that? We'll pretend that doesn't exist, rework the entire thing, and hope for the best. Or should we? Or should we? Is there a way we can get a bridge over? No, not really. This whole area is a cluster of doo-doo. We could connect this petroleum to this boiler here. But we're just now getting this vacuumed out. Actually, if we left this like this, we could use this for the petroleum. We could use this for the petroleum by just simply slapping it on to the, like that. It'll be as simple as that. And then we have petroleum together running through here. The only issue would be if that would block the pipes, but well, we'd hope not. We'd hope not. And then we would need oil. But here's the thing. If we got these oil wells set up and pumped the oil up through, we pump oil up, and then we pump oil back down using these split-offs, which we would probably need to use another split-off. Though then we would get, you know, issues. I want to see how this runs first. I want to see how this runs first before we do anything crazy. How are those... How are these actually producing right now? That makes no sense. That makes absolutely zero sense. Oh yeah, we're gonna need to... Hold on. We're gonna also need to delete this ladder before it ticks me off. Trivaldo earned a skill point. Alright, buddy. Look, I need you with improved carrying. You gotta start getting your athletics up, though. You've gotta start getting your athletics up, man. You're caught... Ooh. Oh, food. Oh, food. I wasn't even paying attention to food. Okay, what Drecos are sort of low on their scales? You're pretty low. You're 100%. You're 28%. You're pretty low. You're pretty low. Okay, Sweetles. Sorry, my guys. Flox Fawns will leave. They're fine. We can also just open this Sweetle pit up. Just open that Sweetle pit up. Look, there's more pip eggs. Take them out. Hatches, maybe? Take them out. We have a normal hatch in there anyway. I did not look at how low our calories were. Stevie's going to save the day. Oh my. That could have gone way worse. How did we lose so much food? Oh my goodness. Okay, we just went back up to 33,000 calories. Whew, good. Good, good, good. How are we doing here? Yeah, we're cooling out this area very nicely. We're cooling this area down very, very nicely. Yeah, we're doing good here. We're doing good here. We also will need to make sure this door has a power source. Preferably without leaking too much heat. I mean, how bad could this be? We may need to run this one on our grid. This door may have to run on our grid. Which does kind of suck, but it's for the greater good. It is made out of lead. We should probably make sure this particular one is not made out of lead. Let's make it out of gold. There we go. Working on getting all that done. Now that we have tallow production as well. Man, I'd love to make some of these. Squash fries sound interesting. But we need to get these plume squash plants planted and ready to go. Still don't have nosh sprouts, even though I know I picked up some nosh sprouts. So I'm not sure what that's all about, but oh well. You have an ethanol overflow coming in. Which is phenomenal. Let's go ahead and delete these ladders here. And then we'll go ahead and delete 3. There we go. What is that? What even just happened there? There we go. And then what we can do to mitigate the issue of not having enough room, just simply digging under what we can. Just digging under what we can, and then we need to get our slicksters in and ready to go. We've already got our insulated tiles moving, schmoving. The great carbon pit is getting to work, and then soon we will have the great petroleum/oil pit. And I am excited about that. Wow, there is a lot of slime lung in that pocket. There's actually a lot of slime lung all over this place. All right. We're working hard here. We're working hard here. New printers are available. Larva eggs. Yeah, we're taking the larva eggs. Easiest choice of my life there. Let's get these down to start preparing for our beautiful Slickster Empire. Just bring them down here. Actually, no, because we're going to be dropping them. No, yeah. Cancel that. Here we go. This is very satisfying. But also, I'm not sure why he keeps getting up and back down. Look at all these little colorful lights in all of this gas. That actually looks really cool. That actually looks really, really cool. All these colorful lights within the gas. Oh, we done did it. That is fully vacuumed. So now what we can do is take our ventilation, deconstruct at 9 this, and then just simply run it like this. Yeah, run it into that. It should be good to go. We should be able to get our natural gas system started. In which case, we will allow tinkering here, since this will be our main natural gas system. Plants have died. What? What's wrong with the... What's wrong with the plume squash? Negative 67 to 68 degrees. Ooh, or 6.8 degrees. It's gotta be cold for plume squash, huh? So this would still be better for nosh beans. Yikes, I didn't know it had to be that cold for plume squash. Here, let's go ahead and dig into that and see if we can get a nosh bean somehow, man. We gotta get a nosh bean somehow. How are we doing on dirt, by the way? Because these meal... Oh, wait. Dirt. We're still at 719 tons, so, like, we're doing okay on dirt. But we really do need to graduate from mealwood eventually. I also think we should probably kill some of these sweetles. Ah, a regular hatch. No. That's a big no-no. Alright, they've almost got it all set up. How's this doing? The ethanol is rising in temperature, so eventually this is going to become a problem. I'm hoping once we get this natural gas generator running, it will help out a little bit. Plus, we can at least see what this is going to look like. How this is going to feel. At least how the splitter works. I want to see how the splitter works before we do anything crazy. We got a slime lung case again. Oh boy. Alright. I guess we could turn it on now and see what happens. Alright, let it flow. Somebody let it flow. Oh, I already let it flow. Huh. Okay, we're gonna see how this splitter works. And if it works properly. Alright, splitter, let's see how you work. You don't split at all. You do not split at all. So you seem to be doing something here. Oh, don't tell me. A duplicate has to be in there to run it. A duplicate has to be in there to run it. Yeah, that would happen, wouldn't it? Okay. Well, that's aggravating. But it's nothing a little bit of finesse can't fix. Just very annoying. Very, very annoying. So we're going to have to go like this. You might as well finish up with that. And then here's the thing, right? We're going to need to vacuum this place out completely, but I cannot use another... I cannot use another, Oh man, now we don't even have a... Now we won't even have... I guess we could throw down a insulated tile, or just even a regular tile right here as sort of a bridge. But... Ugh, dude. It has to be run by a duplicate. It has to be run by a duplicate. Well, at this rate, then we might as well use this as our inline. We may as well use this as our inline because, like, at this point, doesn't really matter. We also might as well get rid of one of these after using up all the oil from it. Oh, that's annoying. And that means our overflow is awful because it has to be run by a duplicate. So we can't have it running 24/7. In which case, then, what would a good overflow be for crude oil? Produced by oil well. Slickster. I don't think anything. I guess if we're having too many, we could have an emergency oil refinery moment here and figure it out. But for now, that's going to require a snip and deal with it later sort of thing. So snip that. And then we'll just go ahead and run a new pipe. Probably insulated, preferably. Down here to get it prepared for the petroleum system. So for the petroleum system, we're going to want something like this, where we run it and we're countercooling. So we need radiant pipes. We're probably going to need something that's a bit stronger than lead. And we're just going to radiant pipe our way through the whole system. So snake it. And what we're doing here is we're creating a counterflow. We ran out of gold. And then we'll run it like this. And then drop it in like right here. There we go. That should work out. Now, we need to figure out how to get oil in, which we'll be using this down here for, but... Oh boy. This part sucks. This part's complicated, and I hate it now. But we're going to have to vacuum it out the old-fashioned way by destroying the gas. It's going to be weird, but I'll show you guys how it's done. Might as well throw down some tiles here as a bridge. Or even make it look like a makeshift bridge, since it is an industrial complex. So I don't mind making it look really, you know, industrial. So we can make it look like a actual bridge there. Oh, boy. Well, that was upsetting. That was certainly upsetting. Let's finish up the fire poles here as well. Yeah, we've got another core down here. So yeah, we're down to the core at least. We know where the bottom of the planet is. We also know the edge is right here. Wow, we've done a good bit of exploring here. We've done a phenomenal amount of exploring. We almost explored most of this rock. Things are going great. This all also depends on if I can add a high-pressure gas vent here. Yes, I can. Okay. Throw a high-pressure gas vent here. Perfect. Yeah, I think we've got lots of dirt production thanks to our system we have going on. Which works out. We got our new spigot pup. We don't need any more. We should be able to disable this building. Let them all run wild. I said we should be able to disable this building. Thank you. Alright, beautiful. The only problem now is just, yeah, there's, like, it's so much to do that we can't get it done fast enough. Like, look at all this that we have to do. It's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while. We might as well get the heavy wet wire set up there. And then, yeah. And then we'll need to connect this pipe to this one. Because that's going to get our petroleum out. I would, however, like to save the stuff, so you know what, we might just drain it. We might just drain it into here. Okay, our food's going back up. Very good. I know we haven't been focusing too much on our food lately, but we're trying our best here. We're trying our best. I want to tame this natural gas geyser at some point. Oh, it's just there's so much to do. At least we have cooling coming into the base. At least we have lots of cooling coming into the base. And it's coming down at what temperature? What temperature does it come down at? 55 degrees. That's perfect. It's not too cold, not too bad, and it's making this nice and chilly. Look at how much polluted water we are saving up, man. Water is no big deal for us. Water ain't no thing. Okay, we got this down. Can we now mop up what's left? Yes, we can. We can now mop up what's left. There we go. Come on. Come on. You guys got this. Keep it trucking. Yes. Wow, that's causing like rapid whatever is going on here. Whatever that was just caused a ton of sublimation. Holy moly. Absolute ton of sublimation. Alright. Last but not least, we throw down these, and our journey is complete. Which is perfect, because now we are able to safely relocate all of our slicksters down to here. That includes our slickster eggs. That we should be able to safely relocate down to here. That includes our slickster eggs, which we should be able to safely relocate down to here. Relocate down to here. Though I do want to set up sort of like a slickster breeding area. But that can be made with a simple door system. Oh wait, but the door would have to be elevated. Probably like really elevated. So, yeah, won't worry about it right now. And then what I would like to do is, where's our other slicksters? They're over here. Relocate you over here as well. Where are you at? There you are. Relocate you over here as well. Where's the other guy? I don't know. But there we are. Should be a wonderful spot to keep our slicksters at. Pike apple bush seed. Ooh. I don't even care about these two. Let's get these, because I'm curious. Okay, pike apple bush. Are you cold? Ooh, but you're very cold. That's the problem. You're very cold. That's upsetting. You are an incredibly cold plant. Yeah, when you have everything set to 9, it really does take some time for people to prioritize one thing over the other. I want to try to keep most of these set to 9 so we have people working in here all the time, but I guess there's some other things that people are focusing on. And we don't need all of these running at once. Let's focus on this generator only. Though I'd like to make some more iron. Oh, we're about to have a crash out with Lark if we're not careful. Oh, Travaldo's getting stressed? Maybe if it was a little faster, wouldn't be so stressed. It's so condensed that the slime lung is somehow alive. But they shouldn't stay alive for long once we start hitting those high temps. Which we'll be hitting soon. Whoa. What is going on in here? Uh-oh. We're starting to struggle for power. That's not great. Struggling for power is not necessarily something that you would prefer to have go on. Oh, this is finally producing gold. And it's producing it properly. Okay, we're starting to produce power again. Ethanol's at 131. Not excellent, but it's there. Okay, these might need to be put on the back burner a little bit, because they keep trying to reset and fill these, but we have plenty. We have a good stockpile, so I think letting these burn out a little bit will be okay. Focus on everything else. We have plenty of ethanol. And we have our spigot seals, which will hold us over for a little bit. At least. Though we have no sugar for them. I guess that's what happens when we set everything to 9. Alright. Here we go. We should have everybody working on this now. We at least have gold production going on now, too. And this is getting nice and hot. This is getting really hot, actually. Okay, we may need to focus on 2 of these. If we want to do refining. There we go. Wow, this is actually working now. Oh, God. We lost him. We lost him. We probably won't be able to get him in time. Yep, there he goes. Like, you're being really, really obnoxious right now. Yeah, just stay down. Being really obnoxious right now, buddy. Hey, this is working like a charm, though, now. Now that we've gotten it down to 1 steam turbine, it is working like a charm. It's running everything while also still being pretty good. About to have another eruption. About to have another eruption here. Garf, you good? Oh. You got yourself stuck again. Isn't that just shocking? Isn't that just shocking? Does that shock any of you guys watching? That Garf managed to get themselves stuck? Does that just make you guys so shocked? Let's just yellow alert this. Just get him out of there. I wanted to get this done anyway. No, nobody cares about Garf, I guess. Wow. Nobody's coming for you. Probably should have said which ones to focus on. Wow. Rita's the only one coming to save you. Oh, no, even Rita doesn't care about you that much. Great. That's gonna be annoying. Of course. Of course that becomes a problem. Of course. Well, that was fun. That was so fun. Thank you, Garf, for getting stuck again. Thank you so much, Garf, for getting stuck again. I can always count on him to get stuck. It's always him. It's always him. I don't know why. Just loves to get himself stuck. Really does. Bill, why were you getting your breath? You had an Atmos suit on. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gravy. Yeah, I'm starting to yellow alert on this because I'm tired of waiting for these guys. I'm starting to yellow alert on this because I'm tired of waiting. Should be able to make plenty of steel now. Damage overheated. Ooh. I mean, it's not there for... It's not really there to be, like, an actual door. It's just there for letting us in and out and calling it a room. So... What happens if a door overheats? Like, what? What happens if a door overheats? I don't get that. It is pretty hot in here, though. It is pretty hot in here. Wow, even with a yellow alert, these guys are... What? Ah. Yeah. Ah. Okay. Well, that's that then. Guess that's what happens when you make it out of lead. Um... You know, in hindsight, that makes a little sense, but... Oh, that's really annoying. Still on yellow alert. All day we've been on yellow alert, and they still haven't done it. What are they so busy doing? What are they so busy doing? Oh my god. Finally, Lark and Aaron, thank you. Holy moly. Like, what are you guys so busy doing, man? Alright. Now we basically have to slowly, very, very slowly, fill in this whole area. And they're not even gonna... Yeah, they're not even gonna focus on it because they have all this other stuff they plan on doing. Just let them do that. This is less important. I don't care much about that. Getting petroleum is less important at the moment. We don't have much we're gonna use petroleum for, so... I'm just astonished by, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. We also had our pipes melt, which is phenomenal. You've gotta love it. You've gotta love it. My question is, the pipes melted. What am I hearing? Oh, the tune-ups. That's what I'm hearing. Boogle now? Boogle now? Really? Yeah, we should probably also... You know, I'm yellow alerting this. Get that done now. Longest yellow alert ever. Holy moly. There we go. At least we have a nature reserve now. So that should help with our bionics. We're going to use the restroom through the nature reserve. Oh, we have a printable. Oh, steel. Easy. Although... Then we'd have 2 of the same. No, we'll go for the steel. We'll go for the steel. Gotta watch Boogle. This Boogle is heavily crashing out. You stuck, buddy? Garf. Garf. I can't keep doing this. I can't keep doing this. It's always you. It's always you. Why? Why is it always you? And he just sits there. And he just sits there like it's funny. It's always you. It's always you. Do this last. And Boogle here is the only one who wants to save him. Boogle here is the only one who wants to go save him. Yeah, you go hungry. That's what happens to you when you do this. There. Good Lord. Yeah, I don't care how stressed you get, man. You're doing this to yourself. He's gonna get stuck again before the end of this 100 days. I guarantee it. Guarantee it. It's gonna happen. We got more gold kablooies happening. Nice. And these things are going to run into the cooling loop here. And they cool down real quick. Boom, 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 boom. They come in really hot and then cool down really, really quickly, which is nice. Oh, boy. Sucks that a refinery blew up, but... At least we have gold being made, so there's that. Oh god, this thing's active. That's terrifying. That is horrifying. Having that thing be active. No, thank you. We also need to go ahead and get a bottle emptier on this side and a bottle empty on this side. We don't need it to be yellow alert, but at this rate, we might need it to be yellow alert. Might need to set Boogle on timeout before I forget. Also should probably get this before this slickster ends up being on the outside part of it. Like right now. Of course, they get the few that don't matter. Now it's gonna go outside. Oh, of course, of course, of course, of course. Please, Slickster, please. Go back. Can you even go through there? No? Well, he's not going to be able to in a second. He was about to. He was about to go in there. He was about to go in there. That's like the crazy part. Go. Oh, he can't go in there now. He just can't. He just can't. He can't go in there. He just can't go in there. Okay, Slickster, you've left me no choice, but I'm hog-tying you in here before I finish this done. I'm not playing around no more, dude. I'm done with this. This is ridiculous. We're also red alerting everything from now on, because I don't care. These guys need to get more work done. They're not getting anything done. They're going so slow. What could they possibly be distracted by? Like, what is there that they possibly could be distracted by? Like, I get we have a cook. He's doing his cook things. I get we have some other things, but, like, what? Is it the wheel? Are they going on the wheel? Are they running on the wheel for fun? No, they should not be. Set that to 1. Oh, my goodness. These guys are going to give me a heart attack. Or a stroke. Or whatever. Okay, look, I got to yellow alert this now, too, so we can get the... Wait, Slickster's in. Holy crap. Holy crap. Okay. Wrangle him up. Yellow alert. Wrangle him up. And then yellow alert. Build that. Rita, you better be down here quick. That's not... That's Aaron. Okay, Rita's coming down now. Yes, please. Wrangle that thing up. Good. Now we wait for one of the slowpokes to bring down... to finish this. Oh my goodness. Like, that's not even the one I yellow alerted, by the way. But good. A for effort, I guess. A for effort, I guess. I guess I'm also going to need to yellow alert this. Hello? Longest yellow alert of my life? Is somebody going to do this? Like, now? Oh, there's not enough O2. So only one person can do it. What are you doing, Lark? This thing's gonna be tied up for a while. This thing's gonna be tied up for a while. Oh my goodness, is Sunny... Sunny, why are you catching your breath? No wonder these guys are getting sick. They're taking off their suit to catch their breath in the... You're wearing a suit, Sunny. Oh, thank you, Sunny. Oh my goodness. Mother of... Let it go. Let it go. That one can die. I don't care about it. That one can die. I don't care about it. Wait, it untrusts itself. That was the one that was trust. It just untrusts itself because they took too long. Because they took too long. Holy moly, dude. Max stress. Yeah, max stress is right. I'm feeling it. I've never encountered a worse AI. I thought they were smart. I made that mistake. That was wrong of me to assume they were smart, man. I'm about to let them get in here and start scalding themselves. Like what? It's 153. It's 150. I'm letting them get in here and scald themselves. They need to get in here and work, dude. They're all gonna get slime lung too. That yellow alert is crazy, isn't it? That yellow alert is crazy, I'm sure. Okay, Boogle, you're off shift. Not playing around with that no more. You're off shift. Let's play a game. Let's see how long this yellow alert lasts. You know, let's yellow alert some more as well. Like, please, just get this done. They're going in and then they're coming right out. Why? Why don't they just keep working? They go in, and then they just come right back out. Erin seems like they're... Okay, she's actually doing something. Thank you, Erin, for actually being a useful member of the society. Holy. Look at Erin go. Erin's actually... Okay, and then she gets eyes, and then she just leaves. Also, what's going on with the oxygen, dude? Why are we producing so little oxygen through that pipe? Oh my goodness. We're producing so little oxygen. What is that? Oh my goodness, there's a Paku stuck in the wall. Oh my goodness, that's violent. Wow, Wolfie, you should not be building. You should not be building, I'm sorry. But wow, that is slow. Oh no. New principles are available. Sweetle eggs. This guy's actually not bad, Meep. But we're a little low in calories at the moment. Let's crack some Sweetle eggs. Let's crack some glossy Dreklet eggs. We don't need to worry about that. And some smooth hatchling eggs. And some sage hatchling eggs. And some shine nymph eggs. Go for it. We need the calories. We need the calories, apparently. Yellow alert's still going on. And I haven't seen a single thing delivered here. Not a single one. One larva egg. One larva egg. Okay, my bad. I guess they delivered one larva egg. Maybe they should have docked them in the docks with oxygen. Maybe that would have helped. Load that now. I'm learning why these guys are so annoying. This yellow alert's just gonna be permanent. And they're still not doing it. Like, I mean, where's Rita? Where is Rita? What is Rita up to? Okay, looks like Rita probably took that. Okay, good. Rita's doing her job now. Good, good. This yellow alert, I'm sure it's annoying for you guys, but it's a necessity at this point, I think. I've got to abuse this yellow alert because it's ridiculous how long this is taking. It is ridiculous how long this is taking. Meteor showers, cool. It's a good thing yellow alerts don't increase their stress. All right, Boogle, get back to work. Get back to work, Boogle. Whew, dude. What a rough time. What a rough time that we are going through here. These meteor showers better be extravagant. Oh, they're water meteors. Whoa. That's cool. They're comets. That's actually pretty fun. Oh my. Oh my. That's pretty cool. This yellow alert's still going on, by the way. Just, how hard could it be? We're still waiting on 3 slicksters. We're still waiting on 3 slicksters. 3 whole slicksters. Three whole slicksters. I just want to let you guys know. That's what we're waiting on. We also need to set up an automation wire between all of these. Oh, good. I yellow alerted it. You know what? The game knew what I wanted to do here. The game knew exactly what I wanted to do here. Still waiting on 3 slicksters. Oh, we got one. Oh, no way. Oh, so cool. So cool. So great. Where are all these shine bugs coming from? They should be dead. They should be dead. Whatever. Let them be, I guess. Let them be, I guess. Oh, we got slime lung. Who is it? Miles. Whoa, Miles? I didn't think they could get sick. Oh. Oh my. Okay, that's different. I genuinely did not think they could get sick. That's actually surprising. You guys think we're gonna get our 2 slicksters today? One of them being right there, like literally just a walk away. You guys think we're gonna get our 2 slicksters today? Let's watch Rita today. Let's watch Rita, because this is Rita's job, right? Let's see what Rita gets up to today. Oh, look at that. Rita's not down here. Wait, where's this other slickster? Did they leave it in the base? Don't tell me Rita dropped it in the base. All right, Rita. Let's see. This is your job. So let's see what you get up to today. All right, you're ranching. You're ranching. That's good. That's good, Rita. Okay, look, Rita's up to something. Rita's doing her thing. You go, Rita. All right. Oh, wait, Rita's actually cooking. Okay, Rita. Thank you. I thought you were just about to let that thing die. Okay. Now what's yellow alerted? There shouldn't be a yellow alert left. What's yellow alert? Oh, Atmosuit Dock. Yeah, no, I don't care about that as much. I do not care about that one as much. Okay. Wow. I must say, that was rather annoying. That was rather annoying. But we got through it. We got through it. We got our slicksters. They're running. They're doing their slickster thing. And they should hopefully start dealing with this carbon dioxide. Now, their room is ginormous. We've got a 1,629 tile room here for them. I think they're going to be pretty happy about all this space. They're going to be pretty happy about all this space. But I do want to get a breeder set up, too. So I was thinking of doing sort of... We don't need to yellow alert this anymore. Just set it at 9 and hope they do it eventually. Doing a sort of thing like this. That's certainly an issue. Okay, let it go like that. Pneumatic door it up here. And then dig out this entire place. Now, how big... What was the ranch? No, we should probably make this bigger if we want to really get into it. So what we should do is dig this out, let it fall into this pit here. And then deal with it after that. At least this room still looks pretty, despite all my anger of recent. All of my recent anger. What is starving? Who is starving? Spigot seal. They're starving. Do we not have any sucrose? 10 Wow, we only have 10 kilograms. What? Wait, have these Sweetles not been eating? Their mood's been glum. Why? Because nobody's taking care of them. Because nobody's taking care of them. I see. Oh well. We lose a few seals, it's okay. It's whatever. At least this is working along pretty nicely. We're getting this through. You got a beautiful slickster pit building up. And they are producing oil. They're apparently too cold, though. They're somehow too cold. Hmm. Okay. So they're too cold, so they're not going to produce as much, but... assuming that eventually we're going to get a... we're going to get it hot enough down there. Oh, yeah, they actually started working on this. Slowly but surely. Yeah, let's make sure this is made out of gunk. Set this to 9. Set this to 9. Make sure this is made out of gunk. Set this to 9. Set this to 9. Perfect. Alright, we're getting quite a bit of work done here. Finally. Give me the sandstone. We don't need another person quite yet. We're struggling to keep everybody alive as is. We're struggling. We're struggling here, but we're gonna be alright. We're gonna be alright. Okay. No way we have idleness. Absolutely zero way we have idleness. Oh, I guess we would, huh? Oh, why'd you drop the Atmos suit down the... okay, buddy. This is just rough. I am just getting bullied by this system here. Yeah, at least these guys are working. They are too cold, though. Now, the question of the day is, how can we warm them up? Maybe some wood burners? Just to produce some heat. And what we can do is, I don't know, make some transformers, increase the heat amount. Wow. Wolfie, buddy, are you building anything? Wow, that took you a while. Just to help heat it up down here a little bit. What was that? Okay. We need to warm them up so they produce more. So that they produce more. So this should be producing a little bit of heat. I wonder if we give it a power loop too, if it'll, you know, cause any more excess heat. I know we could just run a space heater, but like, carbon dioxide's hard to give energy to. That's kind of its whole shtick. It's very hard to give energy to, so I want to see if we can just use something super, super lazy and get it to run. And get it to heat up a little bit. Even this is not heating it up that much. It is producing more carbon dioxide. Yeah, we're definitely not finishing this system before the end of the 100 days here. But we tried our best. We tried our best, and that's what matters. In the end. And what caused this super high amount of heat over here? Could always tap into this. Another option would be tapping into this magma. Or tapping into this. Maybe we'll tap into this and use this as like a radiator for the heat. The only thing I want to keep insulated is the magma, because I don't want it to really, really overheat the area, right? I just want a little bit of heat. I don't want nuclear bomb level heat. But what we'll do is we'll go ahead and use windows of straight diamond here to see if we can radiate the heat downwards into our slickster area. It's so hard to heat carbon dioxide, though. It's actually cooling it somehow. Not exactly sure how, but it's actually cooling it. I don't know this. I don't know what's going on, man. I don't know what's going on. It's kind of annoying though. Hey, at least we got a ton of polluted water. We have more polluted water than we have normal water. Now, to most, that would be not a flex, but to us, that is good for tree purposes. I think this system is stupid down here. We might just deconstruct it. Okay, bit of a jump because I went to bed. But we're going to continue this. We're going to get this done. We've got this. We've got 4 idle. Why do we have idle people? Man, this carbon dioxide is moving up at a rather alarming rate. But we should be okay. That's a problem for later. I don't see it being too much of a problem. We still have plenty of oxygen production, so I'm okay with what's going on. I'm totally fine with whatever's going on. Wow. This squeaky puff, or not squeaky, puffed prince is just sucking up the whole area. You go, buddy. Alright. We do have idleness, and I'm not sure why. You guys have plenty of stuff you can be going and doing. Man, having all that idleness is just awful. But there's so much they could go and do. There's so much that they can go and do. So I don't quite understand it. Either way, I guess we should probably start running these. It's because there's no Atmos suits getting. We're not getting enough oxygen in these Atmos suits. You know what? What's the worst that could happen? Let's disable this and let them go in without Atmos suits. They're gonna get slime lung, but we can handle slime lung. We can handle slime lung, right? Won't scald. Yeah, no scalding. Yeah, we're totally fine. No scalding, as long as they don't go into the generator area. They won't scald. So it's totally fine for them to be in here without Atmos suits. It is 100% totally fine for them to be in here without Atmos suits. I don't see anything wrong with that. And then we'll start heating this place up for our guys. Very good. Okay, this area is looking dirty, man. But, oh yeah, it's definitely worth it to get the whole forest in here. It is 100% worth it to get the whole forest in here. I guess we could start filling these with wood again. I don't think that really hurts too much. Oh yeah, we should also probably, yeah, make sure the interior here gets done first. Probably the best idea. We're almost done, and we don't have too much to show for it, unfortunately, but... Now, how much slime lung are they getting exposed? Only mild. Yeah, they're fine. They're fine. Oh, wait, what did that say? Oh, yeah, 2%. Oh, yeah, no, nothing. Absolutely nothing. So that's totally fine. I'm thinking we should also probably think of expanding. I'd like to... these dupes are more resilient than I originally had thought. So I'm not too worried about them getting, like, slime lung or anything, because they seem to be very, very resilient. I want to start working on this, too. Getting this down might be a fun endeavor. Excavate that, see what goes on there. There we go. Get that taken care of. What else could we do in the meantime? We've got a ton of slime lung over here, but that's, oh man, dude, this whole map is starting to become infested with slime lung. That's not great, but it's pretty neutral. I mean, we have a billion slime lung germs in here. Look at that. Quite literally in the millions, but they don't really. Oh well, Stevie's. What? Oh, weird water noises. Fun. But yeah, everything seems to be all right for the most part. Everything seems to be all right. So we will assume that it is good. Okay, let's unpause, let things go. We could also start trying to excavate a lot of these things. I think that would be worth it. I think that would be worth it. We might need to get another dupe, too. You know what? Suit wearing? Decrease construction, though. I gotta stop with the, I gotta stop being scared to get more dupes. It quite literally can't go wrong. We have plenty of food. We have plenty of food. Random generated name. Let's get you here. Uh-oh. My name generator's not working. Oh, crap. Okay. Well, my name generator's not working, so you get to actually be Marie. Welcome, Marie. Marie is not a person in my Discord, but my name generator's not working, and I'm too lazy to fix it, so... Welcome to the team, Marie. Hopefully Marie will help get us some stuff done for us. And I forgot beds. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. It's a slight penalty to her athletics, but she has suit wearing, so her athletics will be quite insane regardless. Yeah, look, they're getting all this stuff done now, finally. The answer was to just make them go in there without suits. Because even if they have to catch their breath every now and then, it's much better. Like, look at this. They're actually getting stuff done. It's great. It is phenomenal. And nobody's gotten slime lung, so... You know. That's good. That is good. Though, hey. This chlorine gas, is this rising... like, a lot to you guys? This vent isn't open, right? No, this vent isn't open. We didn't accidentally open this. But I really would like to cap this off and get a squeaky puff. Okay, that would be stupid to do now that we just saw the chlorine rising. But maybe what we could do, how's these Atmos suits doing? We got some oxygen in these Atmos suits. Okay, what we could do is use our Atmos suits. It'd be easier to move the squeaky puffed in through here since it's on this side of the base. It's 5 kilograms of chlorine gas. We're going to filter all this chlorine gas out anyway. It's probably going to get compressed by our oxygen. If I pay attention to it, what's the worst that could happen? We could cap it off really, really quickly. Get down here. Get our squeaky puffed. Where's our squeaky puffed? There's our squeaky puffed. We could wrangle the squeaky puffed over here into the chamber. And then we could do sort of a rudimentary squeaky puffed ranch for the time being. We'll make it pretty simple. Just a manual airlock here. And some tiles here. And... that should work out for us. That should work out for us. We'll do that as 9. And hopefully we can get that. So we can start getting bleachstone. The reason why I want to get bleachstone is because I want to eventually get into geotuners, which will help us produce more water and more everything nice, especially from the volcano in case we need more heat. So we might try to geotune this. I'm not sure if this will produce enough heat, but it should. It should. That's the game plan anyway. I didn't make these out of lead. Good, I made these out of gold. I was smart. For a second, I thought I made these out of lead. I was like, wait, no. What's gold melting point? Melting point is 2,000 degrees. Yeah, we'll be fine. No big problem there. Though, having radiance all the way up here is kind of iffy. We might have to do insulated here. We'll let it run. If it bursts, we have a way in, so... Actually, we won't have a way in unless we put something here. So maybe we should just be safe instead of sorry and replace all of these with insulated pipes. Just because this is the part that's going to get really hot. And then it should flow down and work its way out. Should work its way out. Alright, we're slowly getting this done as well. get another 2 tiles there. What we're doing is we're going to fill this in, liquid lock it, and then mine it back out. And that way, we don't have to worry about pumping the gas out, and then we can finally start refining oil. Oh my goodness. Finally, we can start refining oil. It'll be so nice. Produces 3,333 crude oil. Fun. We'll get that working soon. Yeah, everybody should be fine. They didn't uncork this yet. Good. They haven't uncorked this yet. We need to pay attention to this. I'm going to forget about that, and that's just going to be spewing chlorine into our base. But I really don't think it's that bad. Wait, don't tell me this is... Oh. Weird. No, but we still have a little bit of oxygen here, so that's okay. We should be fine. Let them run around, do their thing. Even if we can't produce enough oxygen, we have what, like... Hold on. Yeah, 5 kilograms of polluted oxygen up here. Like, we're fine. We're not going to have any problems. We're not going to have any problems. Again, I plan on filtering it all out, but I don't want to yet. I do plan on filtering it all out. We just need the power to do so. We'll filter carbon dioxide down into our pit down here. We'll filter chlorine into this over here, where we plan on keeping our squeaky puffed. And then we will, you know, just have a good time. We'll just have a darn good time. And life will be good. Alright. Okay, I'm not crazy, right? This chlorine gas is kind of... was it always up here? We also have sour gas up here. Wait, what? Hold on, that view is confusing. Whoa, why is there carbon dioxide up here? Do we have a leak somewhere? There's no way this is leaking out, right? Huh. Yeah, I would say that's pretty concerning. It's not even that much chlorine gas. So it's not even... Oh, we have to watch this. We have to watch this. Looks like they're not getting it done yet anyway, so that's fine. This is a lot of chlorine gas. Oh, I mean, we have a good layer of oxygen. I think we're okay. Whoa. Yeah, we're losing breathability through a lot of our base. Why? This seems to be working alright. We have the filters on and everything. I don't think anything broke. I'm confused. Let's not have a catastrophe happen right before... Okay, he'll get out of there. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Yeah, I guess that's one thing that can happen. Is they can start scalding. Look at that. Yeah, they're not even getting slime lung. They're not even getting slime lung, and they're just hanging out up here with the slime lung. You just breathed in a ton of slime lung, so... Medium exposure, 6%. Mild exposure, 2%. Dude, diseases are a joke. Diseases are actually a joke in this game, I swear. I tell you what, diseases are a joke in this game, man. Holy schmoly. Like, we have not had to deal with them at all. We, however, are dealing with more chlorine gas. Where's this chlorine gas coming from? Maybe we shouldn't blow open this. I'm... Okay, maybe we do be safe about this. Let's cap it off first. Let's be smart about this. We'll cap it off first. That would be the smart way of handling things, wouldn't it? Yeah, let's get... What am I doing? I'm stupid. I need to remember that I'm still dealing with, like, chlorine gas here. These are also too hot now. What's our temps looking like? They're not terrible, but they are hot. They are hot temps. We're still trying to warm it up down here, but carbon dioxide is hard to warm. Incredibly hard to warm. We're almost at the end, and we haven't even done anything notable. Oh my goodness. We're just so focused on fixing everything that we just haven't been able to do anything too crazy notable at the moment. But alas, here we are, our final day. Our final day of this 100 days video. We have plenty of polluted oxygen if our oxygen levels fail, but what is going on? Why are we getting absolutely invaded by chlorine gas? What did I do wrong? I am so confused. Carbon dioxide I get, because we were producing a good bit of that. But I think we need more people to just, like, get more done at this point. We might need to start filtering this out, but it shouldn't be... This sucks. It's covering... Okay, it's spreading. What is going on? Do we need more airflow to let more air through? Maybe we need more airflow so that the air can fight it off. Let's set up airflow like here. I think in the corners is a very good spot. Let's do airflow here and here. Let's do airflow here and here. I guess we should also do airflow here and here. No. Don't do airflow there. What am I doing? Oh, I almost just pushed the hydrogen up. That would have been horrible. That is not what we want. And we should probably do an airflow here to let the hydrogen out and into this area here. Which would probably be the smartest. I think we need more people to work more. I think our biggest problem is we have no people. This is working like a charm, so at least we're never going to run out of gold. Now that we've fixed this system, we just had our refinery melt, though, which is annoying, but... This works like a charm, dude. An absolute charm. It is great. Okay, now that we got this covered, we can safely connect to this chlorine vent, and life will be good. We can safely connect to this chlorine vent, and then try to get our squeaky puffed into here. Alright. How are we doing with this system? Oh, dude, yeah. Getting rid of all of our... Getting, you know, through all the code violations. Oh, we could also use temp shift plates down here to help heat it up a little bit. Yeah, I forget. Temp shift plates are nice. That should be way too overkill. We need to remember, diamonds aren't infinite. Let's just do that. That should work out fine. To help heat the place up. Alright, Maria's just absolutely eating slime lung. They are also going to get popped eardrums. Stress is going to go through the... Uh-oh, I forgot about the popped eardrums. Wait, I forgot about the popped eardrums. Stress is going to go through the roof. Okay, we got this done. Okay. Now at least we can start working on the depressurization of this area. Crap, and Garf is the one who... Okay. Garf, run on timeout. Stevie. Run on timeout. Soda's okay, okay. Oh, crap, dude. I forgot about the popped eardrums. I forgot about the popped eardrums. It's okay, though. A lot of our colony is kind of self-sufficient, so I don't see it being too big of a problem to give them a little bit of a break every now and then. New principles are available. Another suit wearing, green thumb, loud sleeper, unempathetic, building impaired. Supplying's good, but athletics is better. Actually, let's take this. I think we need more people. And again, hold on, let me... Yeah, it's not working. I'm just not sure why. I could just go on the Discord and pick a random name, but I don't know which names I already have. So we'll just go with Lyra. Travaldo, Lyra, and, who's the other person's name? Travaldo, Lyra, and Marie. They are our 3 randos. They're here to help. They're just here to help out a little bit. Make everything work. Let's hurry up on these airflow tiles. I think we just don't have enough. Oh, and there we go. Cycle 300. We're not looking good. But that's that. Awesome. And welcome back to another 100 days. Hopefully 100 days, because, like, I'm getting worried about our oxygen here. There's a lot of chlorine. I don't know what could have possibly happened, but we'll let it figure itself out. So our goal is to get airflow tiles down and hopefully kind of remedy the situation. We're popping into a chlorine vent. I don't think that's going to cause too much of an issue. Yeah, we've popped into the chlorine vent. Let's go ahead and relocate the Squeaky Puffed. Where are you at? All right, Squeaky Puffed, we need to relocate you over here. And then where's that other Squeaky Puffed? There you are. Squeaky Puffed, we need to relocate you over here. And we'll do a level 9 on that. And that way we can get the Squeaky Puffs in. A little bit of chlorine gas that's going to come in through here can't be enough to choke out our colony. I think the problem now is we're having with airflow tiles. There's no way we're just suddenly producing this much more carbon dioxide. The carbon dioxide's getting kind of thin, too. I don't know. I don't think it's a crisis, though, yet, because we've got plenty of it. Oh, okay. Well, we're starting to get scalding. Okay, is this a vacuum? Yeah, we're starting to get a few scaldings, but it's okay. We just want to get this done. We just want to get this done, and life will be good. Oh, why'd you deliver salt water? I guess I didn't specify which type of water. Great, now we've got salt water flowing down here. Gotta mop all this up so we don't mix up the waters. I guess we should probably mop up that salt water as well. Alright, we've almost filled up our polluted water tank, and that feels pretty good. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, that feels pretty good. Let's start these next 100 days strong, because in the last one, we kind of didn't get to do a lot. We were mostly planning out this giant industrial brick. Oh, we have high stress. Soda is stressed out now. Let's put Soda in timeout before Soda gives us a problem. Yeah, Soda, you go in timeout. We're putting a lot of people in timeout, which isn't great, but the colony should be able to run itself. All we need is our farmers to keep farming and ranchers to keep ranching, and we'll stay alive. We'll stay alive for the most part. Look at all of our flock spawns. We got so much wood. So much wood coming up. We're starting to suck out this polluted oxygen. But yeah, we have so much polluted oxygen here, I don't think it matters. We can even... I mean, worst case scenario, we can unplug this to get a little bit more oxygen. I thought that this would be enough. Suffocating. We're not actually suffocating, are we? Oh, we've got slime lung. Sonny, why are you so hurt? Uh-oh. Okay, we've got some slime lung issues now. Finally, it's caught up to us. I'm a little worried about what's going on here, but we still got oxygen. We seem to still have plenty of oxygen. Germs? We don't have too many germs in the base either, so we're not living on purely polluted oxygen. We're just... I think we're maybe too much carbon dioxide? There's gotta be a leak, right? There's gotta be a leak or something. Can these leak? Like, what's going on? There has got to be a leak somewhere. I don't know, man. Well, since we're not using Atmos suits anymore, we could just go ahead and deconstruct these. Could just deconstruct these. Make sure we don't deconstruct anything else on accident. That way we can have easier access to this area. They will scald if they walk through this area alone, but that should allow them to get stuff done faster. That should allow them to get stuff done faster. Yeah, I mean, we're still producing enough oxygen. Again, worst case scenario, uncork these. We'll take infection over suffocating to death any day. Oh, God. Is it the slime lung? We should have treatments for slime lung. We should have treatments for slime lung. Make slime lung treatments. Okay, good, good, good. Yes. Why are... Whoa, what's going on? Lyra. Oh, Lyra. Whoa. You guys are freaking me out here. Oh, Lyra's really, really slow. Okay, our stress is dropping. Schedule, let's get these guys back to work. We'll do all of them on the night shift. Soda, Stevie, and Garth. Stevie, and then we'll do Garth on the day shift. Are we okay? Lyra? Lyra. Oh my god, Lyra, you need to get out of there. Okay, we need to get Lyra out of here. Like, now. Lyra, go to the oxygen. Where is the oxygen? Oh, we got plenty of oxygen up here. Lyra, just get up here. It's safer up here. What's going on? What? What is going on? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, Lyra. Oh, no. Oh, no. What do I do? We got extra airflow. I've changed nothing about this setup. I think we're producing too much carbon dioxide. We need to get a skimmer, I think, set up. We need to get a skimmer set up. We're producing too much carbon dioxide somehow. There's got to be a leak. There's got to be a leak. Okay, we need a skimmer. Lyra might go unconscious. I'm assuming that's what's going to happen. Okay, we need a skimmer. This is an emergency. We're producing too much carbon dioxide. I don't know how we could produce that much carbon dioxide that quickly all of the sudden, but... Is Lyra gonna be okay? Lyra's gonna run out of oxygen here. Lyra? Oh my god, Lyra's dead. She was new! And she just died! Oh no! This duplicate definitely isn't sleep. We had our first... That's my first duplicate death. What is going on? Oh no, that's gonna start stressing everybody else out too. Wait, morning. Oh no, we're gonna snowball. We need to get this carbon dioxide out now. Like, this needs to be... We need to yellow alert this or something. We need to get this going. We need to get this carbon dioxide out now. Okay, come on. Here. We'll get a refinement. Here, we'll get refinement. Water sieve. Here we go. How are we gonna put the water in? We'll need a bottle emptier. Okay. Yeah, because what's going on? Why is Sunny pacing around? Yeah, we're producing so much carbon dioxide. I think it's over pressurizing our vents. Or something. Like, what is going on? Are all of our... Yeah, everything here is intact. All of our vent ducts are intact. Nothing broke or melted. All of them are completely intact. So no melting, no nothing like that. Oh god. What happened in here? How did phyto oil get... Oh, because I have this set to all standard. Of course. Of course I do. Okay, we need to get rid of this carbon dioxide. We need to get rid of this carbon dioxide now. Suffocating. No, it's like a false... Okay. Here, we'll just let this run up in, over, in. We're gonna need a bottle drainer. We're gonna need this thing to run into it. Yeah. Okay. This should at least save the day. I think we have too much carbon dioxide. Maybe getting more people. Was I just on the edge of... Because I think it happened as soon as we got Lyra, actually. Was I just on the cusp of getting too many people for our very weak and underpowered spam to handle? I don't know, but this should be a temporary fix. This should help out. This should help out. Oh, boy. Alright, come on. Come on, Boogle, you got this. Alright. We're gonna get this running. At least our farm's still doing good, so we're still getting plenty of calories. But they're deep. What is... Hey, Lark, be careful, my friend. What do you mean? Okay. Hold on. This is, Okay, we can crack the eggs. Here. Emergency food. We can crack the eggs. Just start cracking eggs. We need the, Just start cracking eggs. Not the larva eggs, though. We need those. Don't crack the pip eggs. We might need them. Okay, we can crack the eggs. That will help out. Oh, no. Wait, we have stress. Lark. Watch his... Okay, his stress is going up. Stress is going up. Lark, you are on timeout. You are on timeout, Lark. No more stress for you. We have plenty of oxygen up here, but how can we get it down? I don't think that's the problem, though. I don't think our oxygen levels are the problem. I think we have too much carbon dioxide. And we know this is too pressurized to do anything about it. Okay, the carbon skimmer should be... Oh, crap, we need power. Okay, okay. No big deal, no big deal. Conductive wire all the way up. No big deal at all. That's going to be super easy peasy, lemon squeezy. And then it should start running. Man, I'm a little panicked here. Oh, no, what, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, God, and Garf is... Wait a minute. Oh, no, Marie... Oh, we're snowballing. Because of all the morning. How's the temps down here, at least? Is it at least making these guys a little happier? Critical power level. Oh, yep. Lark's down. Lark's down. At least there's lots of oxygen in here for them to breathe. But it's not good. Marie's at 100. I don't know what's going on anymore. Marie's just crying. Marie's our new recruit, and she's just crying. Oh no, Marie. Okay. New principle. Well, we've learned our lesson about getting a duplicate. So let's just get the copper ore. We don't need a Dreco at the moment. We can't take care of a Dreco. We'll just get the copper ore. Oh no, what is going on? Everybody, we're snowballing. We're snowballing. We're snowballing. We need people to work though, because we need to get this running. We need people to work so we can get this running so that we can clear out the carbon dioxide. I can't. Oh, this is going horribly. We had such a good run. Okay. Google's back. Garf's about to... Stress vomiting. Okay, at least they did it in the polluted water. At least they did it in the polluted water tank. How bad... Was that Jeremy? I think it was Jeremy. I believe it was. No, it wasn't Jeremy. Wow, vomit is not Jeremy? Okay. I mean, I'll take it. Oh god, and the one place where we actually have oxygen... The one place where we actually have oxygen... It's infested with slime lung. Oh no. Oh no. How are we doing? Yeah, we're just filling up with chlorine. I think it's because the carbon dioxide is pushing it up. Okay, we have a little bit of oxygen here. What's going on? Why is this filling with carbon dioxide? And like, yeah, look, we've got like heavy pockets of carbon dioxide. Could we maybe try to dig down? We've got a little bit of oxygen here. I mean, we could let this through. That might give us a little bit of hope. Oh no, Garf. Garf. Okay, that's fine. Those things weren't doing anything anyway. Oh, here we go. We have an oxyfern working. Ooh, the oxyfern might save us. Please, oxyfern, save us. Okay, we got a little bit of oxygen coming through. A little bit of oxygen coming through. It's like the oxygen's not going, though. I think it's because the carbon dioxide is too dense. Come on, we just got to connect this up, and we can start. Okay, that should get connected by the end of today. Oh my goodness, Aaron is vomiting everywhere. Aaron is vomiting. What is... Oh no! Oh no, dude. This is bad. This is really, really, really bad. On the bright side, we got a nice and chilly spigot seal area. Critical power level. Boogle is... Oh no, Boogle. Wait, we don't have any power banks either. What? Well, we don't have any power banks either. We haven't been charging power banks? Oh no, Miles just started charging power banks. Oh no. Okay, quickly. Aluminum. Power banks, we need them now. We need to save Boogle. Boogle could save the colony. Boogle doesn't need oxygen at the moment. How's Boogle doing? Boogle is at... Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Boogle. Okay, once that oxygen tank runs out, though, Boogle's still technically okay. But we're probably going to have to red alert this. No, because there's a really dense pocket of polluted oxygen there that they can breathe. We still might have to red alert it. Hopefully that carbon skimmer starts helping us out. Okay. Somebody please get on that. No, we need this now. Yellow alert. We need that now. We need to save. Thank you, Sonny. We need it now. Okay. Did we get one? Did we get one? We got one. We got one. Okay. Now, we just need somebody to go save Boogle. Boogle's tank is out. Oh, God, Boogle. Don't make Boogle. Boogle was one of our first. Boogle was one of our original. We need to save Boogle. Oh, God, what's going on with you? Travoldo, what's happening to you? Why are you walking like that? Why are you walking like that? Okay. Guys, is somebody going to... Oh, Boogle's at half. Boogle is at half. Okay, who's saving Boogle? You're not saving Boogle. Boogle is at... Okay, we might need a red alert. We're red alerting. Come on. Okay. Stevie, who's gonna save Boogle? Boogle. Okay, Soda, save Boogle. Somebody save Boogle! Miles, go quickly. No, we lost Boogle. Oh no. Oh no, we just lost Boogle. We just lost like one of our best duplicants. How could it all go so wrong so quickly? What is happening? I think we're witnessing a colony collapse. Why is this not doing... It needs water! Are you serious? I forgot it needs water. Oh no. Okay, this should help. But it might just be putting like a band-aid on the wound. Oh no. We didn't lose anybody else, did we? No, we're okay. Oh god, Stevie's freaking out now. What are we yellow alerting now? No, it doesn't. It's already too late. Boogle's gone. We lost Boogle. We're down to 14 people. We had 16, so we haven't lost anybody except for Boogle and... Oh my goodness, Boogle's dead. We can't even make a grave yet because we're still trying to figure out how to fix this. I probably shouldn't have played this game at 3 in the morning. Oh my goodness, I'm just overwhelmed. I feel like if I had a clearer mind, I'd be able to tell what's going on, but I have no clue what's going on. Well, I do have a clue. We're producing too much carbon dioxide. We need to... So everything else is running fine. And all this oxygen up here just... Yeah, it's because look at all this oxygen up here. It's not an oxygen problem, because even if it was an oxygen problem, this polluted oxygen would fall down into our base and take over this layer. But right now, we're having chlorine being shot up into our base, as well as carbon dioxide filling it up, which means we're producing too much carbon dioxide. We need to get rid of the carbon dioxide. So hopefully they'll fill that with water as soon as possible. No, no, no. Okay. I wanted to get... Look, this is all done, too. Like, we have this all ready to go. We finally did it. And things are just getting ruined. Things are just getting ruined. We got pee everywhere. We've got just messes all over the place. Oh, dude. This ain't good. This ain't good at all. Okay, at least we got food still. 47 calories. Yeah, we're fine on food. But oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Are we struggling? We are struggling pretty hard. We are struggling pretty hard here. We're still making messes. Why are we making messes? Why are we making messes? Can we get water in here, please? What is this at? Okay, yo, yellow alert that. We need water in there now. We need this to start running now. Oh, no. Okay, Lark's in a better spot. Lark's in a better spot. Oxygen tank is basically full, too, so Lark's okay. Lark's okay. We'll be able to get Lark naturally. It'll be okay, because Lark is within the oxygen. Thank you, Lark, for powering down in the oxygen. Oh, I wish Boogle had done the same. Boogle might have still been with us if he'd done the same. Oh, he's throwing up all over Boogle! Starvation? Oh no, Travolta's gonna starve himself. Travolta's actually going to starve himself. We have plenty of food, Travolta. And he's peeing on him! He's just... Travolta just threw up twice on Boogle's dead body and then peed on him. I'm glad Travolta is a randomly generated name, otherwise this could seem like it would cause some beef. Oh my goodness. Travolta, you need to go eat! He's not gonna starve himself, is he? Oh God, what's going on? Travolta, you gotta go eat! Okay, we need to force Travolta back up. Travolta, you've gotta go eat. Here we go. Send him back up. Go Travolta, go Travolta, go Travolta. Travolta's calories are getting mighty low. Mighty, mighty low. Made a mess. We got Lark back up? I think we did get Lark back up. Lark is back up. Good. Welcome back to the land of the living, Lark. Welcome back to the land of the living. This is, What do you mean the pipe's blocked? Why does this not work? Do I need to... snip and then... No? Snip. And then... No? Snip? Why is this not working? Why? Okay, maybe empty out a little bit of the pipe. Maybe empty out a little bit of the pipe. 2 duplicants have died. Ah! Is there any achievement for having your colony collapse violently? Is there any achievement for having your colony just collapse violently, dude? Oh, no. Lyra's dead body is just laying there. And we're still yellow alerted on this. Stop yellow. We don't need yellow alert on that anymore. It's all good. We're done. We're done. Hopefully somebody can empty that pipe out. Maybe get this thing running. Finally. Otherwise, though, I think we can stabilize. We can stabilize. It's okay. We lost Boogle. These are my first death, and it's... My first death leads to a snowball. That's kind of, funny. I haven't even been paying attention to this petroleum boiler, because things are going horribly right now. I have not even been paying attention to this petroleum boiler. I mean, at least we have an ethanol overflow. There you go. That's nice. At least we got that going on. What was that noise? I don't know what that noise was. Travaldo starved to death in the... Travaldo, no! We just saved him. Ah, dude, this is not looking good. We're snowballing horribly. Starved to death with plenty of food. We have plenty of food. We have plenty of food. Wolfie, I don't blame you for being scared here, man. I don't blame you. I'm a little scared, too. Okay, that noise was horrible. Yeah, we're not out of water, so we're still producing oxygen. We're not out of water. We're making messes. Why are we making so many messes? This is out of water? Output pipe full? What are you... No power? What? We have plenty of power being made. What do you mean no power? What do you mean no power? We're just peeing everywhere then. Yeah, this is all connected. Wait. What, how are we getting power before then? Oh, he broke the... Who did this? Who did this? We need to repair these. We need to repair these now. Otherwise, we're gonna keep making messes. Oh, crap. Okay, we need to save the day here. This is working. This is working. We're running it. We're running it. Okay. This should buy us some more time. This should buy us some more time. Lark, I know you want to crash out really hard right now, but I need you to just keep running. I need you guys to just keep running for me, man. What do we have? Starvation. Aaron, don't starve on me now, Aaron. You can go eat. You can go eat. We have plenty of food. We have plenty of food. Oh no, where? Okay, that's fine. Lark is really good at passing out in the proper spots. Oh no, Marie's just sitting here and crying. I don't blame Marie, honestly. What does crying do anyway? It's not producing water. So what does crying do anyway? Marie's outfit. They're making fun of Marie's outfit. Oh, God. Oh, no, dude, wait. Lark was killing all of our Phlox Fawns. Imagine he killed all of them. That would have been horrible. They're still alive. That's the good part. That's what matters. We have plenty of food. We don't have to worry about killing Phlox Fawns or anything. No, we're just peeing on these, dude. Okay. Everything's working. Everything's working. We're getting rid of the, Good, we're getting rid of the carbon dioxide. It should start pulling that oxygen down, thankfully. Oh, no. It should start pulling that oxygen down, and then we should have... There's gotta be a leak. Where's the leak? Where is the leak? There's a leak here somewhere. Somebody broke something. And it would have been me. Is this? Oh, the liquid lock is broken. But that shouldn't be producing carbon dioxide into the base, because it's still pretty locked in. The liquid lock is broken, though. You have fun with that, buddy. You have fun with that. Just keep the colony running, please. We need to get this carbon dioxide down. And quick. Why is there barbecue falling down the ladder? Oh, right onto Lyra's corpse, dude. Right onto Lyra's corpse. Sunny is sick. Oh no, who is this? Miles. No, not you, Miles. You were supposed to be the chill one. You were supposed to be the chill one, Miles. Oh no. Okay, we got powerless Miles. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. Okay. Stop refilling these. We can stop refilling these. That's not important. What's important is getting everything else. What can we get done here? We need to, okay, we need to just mop out. We need to just, okay, mop out all that. Mop out all that. Mop out all this. Mop out all this. Okay, we need to start cleaning it up so we stop getting our crash outs happening by our bionic duplicants. Because we've just made messes everywhere, and it's because that stupid wire got broken. Here, let's just do a full... Mop everything you can. Clean the base. Clean the whole base, please. There we go. Good. We'll have people cleaning the whole entire base. Thank goodness. Okay. That should help out. We'll clean up the base. That should make sure that the bionic duplicants aren't stressing too much. Yeah, our stress is going down with the bionics. Lark is about to go down, though. Okay, Lark went down in the oxygen again. Wait a minute, though. Why are we not producing enough power? Oh, no, we're not producing enough power. Crap, 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 crap. We need to do this now. New printable. New printable, dude. We're fine on food. We're fine on food. Oh, if we get a new bionic. Okay. Hugh, you're the chosen one. Please save our colony, Hugh. We get a new bionic, it gives us the power banks. It'll give us the power banks. This is good. This is good. We have the power banks now. We can go save our... Hugh. Hugh can save us. Hugh can save us. Hugh will bring this colony back to greatness. Just don't mind the bodies. Do the bodies ever, like, decompose, or they just sit there forever? Oh, no. We might need a red alert for Miles. Soda, you're fine. You're fine. Just go get some air. Scalding. Why are we scalding? Why are we scalding exactly? Oh, we're not scalding anymore. Maddo, why do you have to throw up everywhere? Maddo, why do you have to throw up everywhere? Now we have to clean up more. Now we have to clean up more, Maddo. Okay, just mop it all, mop it all. Make sure everything is nice and clean. Nice and clean. Do I have to yellow alert mopping, dude? Do I have to yellow alert mopping? Shouldn't have to. Okay, Hugh's here to save the day. Thank you, Hugh. Thank you, Hugh. Come on, Hugh, you got this. You could save the day. We need to, we might need to red alert Miles. Okay, yellow alert Miles. And then, let's see if somebody comes to start saving Miles. You're fabricating. Who's going to save Miles? Garf's going for mop duty. Rita's going to life support supply. Wait a minute, here we go. Yes, Rita's going to do it. Rita's going to do it. Okay. Red alert. Okay, Rita, you got this. Go, Rita, go. Rita! Rita, no! Okay, Stevie. Come on, Stevie. You got this. Come on, Stevie. You got this. Come on. No. Stevie, what are you doing? Okay, Marie, come on. Please, 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 please. Please, save him. Save him. Sunny, come on. You got this, Sunny. No, why is nobody saving him? You guys have plenty of air. You guys have plenty of air. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. No, JC, what are you doing? We need to save him. He's gonna die. He's gonna die. He's going to die. He's going to die. We need to save him. Please, 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 Marie, please, Marie, please, Marie, please, Marie. Stop peeing down the ladder! No, Marie, don't. No. How could it go so wrong so quickly? What is going on? What is happening? I think I overworked them. I think this is my hubris for letting them come in here without suits. Dude, I think the HOA, well, that's homeowners association. The OSHA. I think the OSHA is coming to throw away my playthrough because I've just let them work in unsafe environments. Just please, I'm sorry. Just save Miles. Please, Stevie. Please, Stevie. Please, Stevie. Please, Stevie. Please, Stevie. Come on. You're so close, Stevie. Come on. Yes! Stevie got it. Stevie got it. Stevie got it. Stevie got it. Ooh. Okay, Miles, go get some air. Go get some air, Miles. Okay, Miles is getting some air. We need to get this carbon dioxide out of here. What are we yellow alerted on right now? What are we... Why is Sunny just getting tased? Oh, no. What are we yellow alerted? We got another incapacitation. Okay, that should be in a fine spot. That should be in an okay spot. What are we yellow alerted on right now? What exactly are we yellow alerted on right now? What? Oh, this. Yeah, no, we're good. We don't need it. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. Hugh's going to save the day. The colony's... What is going on? Sunny is not happy. Sunny is not having it. I've never seen a total colony collapse. Come on, there's so much polluted oxygen here. I don't care if they're eating polluted oxygen. We need to... Okay. I don't care if it's polluted oxygen. There's so much here. There's so much here. We may need to just, like, make this shaft bigger so that it can... Just do it. Just do it. Just make this as big as possible. We may need to just get this flowing. We may need to just get this flowing. Oh no. What happened? Why did we immediately go into yellow alert? Miles. It's Miles, isn't it? It's Miles in the water tank. In the water tank. Miles. In the water tank. Where's Lark? Lark's up. Lark's up and running. Okay. Hugh's going for it. You go, Hugh. You got this. You got this, Hugh. Hugh is saving the day. Good job, Hugh. Like I said, Hugh is coming in clutch here. Okay, we mine out some of this to help the oxygen get down. We need to help the oxygen get down. I think that's our problem now, is the carbon dioxide just pushed up too much. And now it's hard to drain it back down. Because I think it's overpressurizing our vents. This is working. It's not working perfectly. It's not working perfectly. Okay. Hey, you're gonna kill... Oh no, I thought Soda was gonna get killed by Miles here. Why is Miles crashing out immediately? Why is he crashing out immediately? Oh no! Okay, that power line wasn't as important, I don't think. Yeah, it just went to our spigot seals. That was not as important. That's not an important power line. This might be the end. I didn't want to say it before, but, like, I don't know if we can suck out the carbon dioxide fast enough. I think what the problem is we let it get too high. I put off dealing with this carbon dioxide pit for so long. And then it just suddenly crept up on me. It just, all of a sudden, just like that. Like, it was like that. It crept up on me. And we suddenly had an issue. And I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do besides trying to keep the base clean so we can get some proper functionality going on. Oh, we had Lyra suffocated. Oh, Aaron starved to death. Oh no, Aaron. No. Okay, that's the one place we don't have to mop, guys. That is the one place we don't have to mop. No, don't mop there. Don't mop there. That's the one place we don't have to mop. I accidentally set that one. Oh, Hugh, please get out of there, Hugh. Please get out of there, Hugh. I'm so sorry, Hugh. Hugh's a person from my Discord. The reason I added them, even though my, the colony's still collapsing, is because even if this colony collapses, I will be bringing these names back through the random generator, which was broken, but now it's finally working again. Thankfully, I got it fixed between this episode and the last one. All right, well, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. But Hugh, I'm so sorry I brought you in during this event. I hope you can save our colony. We need you to save our colony. Alright. We might need to... Okay. Plan. Widen this out. Widen this out so the oxygen can get down in. We might be saved. We might be saved if we do that. Perfect. What do you mean trapped? Hugh? Hugh's trapped. Okay. Let's not kill Hugh. Hugh kind of just, like, saved our colony here. We need to get Hugh back. Okay, you go, Hugh. You got this. Look, Hugh can save themselves. Hugh can save themselves. Look at Hugh go. Hugh? Oh, okay, I don't know what that was all about, Hugh, but... good to know. Okay. We entombed we... Look, this was worth it. Look at all the polluted oxygen that's coming down. Look at all of the polluted oxygen that's coming down. This is good. This is good. All that polluted oxygen is coming down. We might be able to salvage this situation. We may be able to salvage this situation. Yes, we are finally getting the polluted oxygen to come down. Okay. Might be able to get this to come down. Oh no, what's going on? We're flooding with salt water. We're flooding with salt water, dude. Please tell me these guys are nice and hot and happy. I don't think they are. I think they're still too cold. Even with Boogle's dead body down here. Does this ever go away? Does dead bodies... Are dead bodies bad for decor? I like how it doesn't say dead body. Injuries minor? Oh, I'm not so sure about that. I'm not so sure about that, my friend. Okay, we're getting oxygen back in. It is polluted, but honestly, at this point, that might not matter. That might not matter at this point. I think we just need to get it going. In fact, it's an emergency. It's an emergency. Unplug these. Unplug these. It is an emergency. We're going to get a little bit of germs in the air. It can't be that much, though. It can't be that much. And go ahead and get a... Go ahead and just get a clear line of stuff for it. It is dormant right now, though. Crap. Tell me this one's idle. Okay, this one's working. This one's working. We're getting polluted oxygen through. We're getting polluted oxygen through. It is germy, but germy polluted oxygen is better than no oxygen. So this should filter out into the base, and life should be a little better, albeit slime lungier. Okay. It's not too hot, right? No, it's not too hot either. It's not too hot at all. In fact, we have cooling, so it should be okay. We're getting so much starvation. We have plenty of calories. 22,000 is... That's alright. That's alright. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine on calories. We don't need to worry that much about calories right now. We're okay. We're gonna be fine. We can manage. We can manage. Here, let's go ahead and also start layering this in so we can finally start producing some petroleum, though that is not what is on our mind at the moment. This is getting rid of the carbon dioxide. I think it's doing a good job because we're getting our oxygen back. Yeah, look, we're getting oxygen back. Whew, I think our crisis has been averted. I think our crisis has been averted. We've got polluted oxygen. It's bad polluted oxygen. It's not pleasant, but it's better than death, right? Better than death. You have to admit. It is so much better than death. Yeah, and the slime lung isn't even that much. There's not even that much slime lung. So, I think we'll be alright. I think we'll be all good. It's not even that much slime lung. We may even, as an emergency, want to break this and let this polluted oxygen out. It's so germy. But do I make that executive decision? There's so much oxygen in here. There's so much oxygen in here. It's so germy. Like, it will guarantee to get somebody, at least somebody, sick with slime lung. But it's either that or suffocate. Look at this. Look at how much breathable gas is in here. Look at how much breathable gas is out here. Now that we're cutting down on the carbon dioxide, we should have lowered the pressure enough to... Oh, we have a ton in here too. Okay. Okay, first things first. Let's break open this. It's like an oxygen geode over here. And then second... Okay, let's do it. I'm so scared of doing that, though. What if it lits the carbon dioxide? We need to, like, only selectively lit the... Okay. What we need to do is watch it carefully. Lit only the polluted oxygen through. And we'll be good. Okay, made sure we only delete those buildings. It's still going to be a bit risky, but if we only let the polluted oxygen through, we'll be okay. It's going to be very, very germy, but I don't think those germs will last long in this environment we've got going on over here. We're not breeding a very healthy germ environment. But that should give us a little bit of extra time. What are we yellow alerting right now? Oh, we don't need to yellow alert this anymore. Are we still yellow alert? Oh, yeah. We don't need to yellow alert that anymore. We don't need to yellow alert that anymore. Okay. Okay, new principles are available. Maybe get another bionic? No. We need to hold off for the time being. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. Let's get some steel. Can never go wrong with a little extra steel. Once we bounce back, we'll be able to bounce back way harder. Way harder than before. Alright. I'm scared to open these, but make sure we open these first. Try this first and see if it helps. If this doesn't help, we'll open the giant pit of polluted air that we've somehow created. The monstrosity that is that pit. Okay. That seems like it's doing good. That seems like it's doing good. That should flow into the base and start helping. How are we doing up here? Yeah, we're pushing it down. We're pushing the chlorine gas down. Because we were up to here, I think, before we uncorked that vent. And now we are zooming. And yeah, oh yeah, the germs aren't even that bad. The germs aren't even that bad. I think we're going to be okay. Alright. Let's do it. Let's get it over with. Let's get it over with. Lit it through. We need the oxygen. I hate the idea of this, but we need the oxygen. The carbon dioxide won't go through. The oxygen. Yeah, look at that. Here we go. Good. Yes. Oh, it's so gross and germy, but lit it through. Look at all those germs coming through, but now look at this breathability. Look at this breathability. Okay. Yes. We're breathable again. We are breathable again. Okay, this is how we come back. We have to make some risky calls, but this is how we come back. This is how we do it. And then we've got these vents open. We've got this squeaky puffed over here making us some bleach stones, which is nice. Very nice. We've got these, which this one is dormant, but I'm hoping that we can analyze this to sort of get it ready to go. We can also analyze this one because I'm curious what happens. I'm just curious. Okay. Yes, we're safe. Woo. We should have no more suffocations. And I just need to watch this carefully. I need to watch this like a hawk and make sure that we don't let any of the carbon dioxide out, but I don't think we need to worry about that because this polluted oxygen is dense. It's so dense. That should allow us to make everything breathable again, albeit germy, but I'm hoping because of how spread thin the germs will get, they'll just die off, which it looks like they kind of are doing. Yeah, they're actually dying off because of the cold over here. They're not able to make it through the cold too well. It is very germy over here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, there's a little bit more polluted oxygen here. Let's try to let this out. Okay. Try to let that out. Meteor showers, just to add insult to injury here. Why not? Give us meteor showers. Yes! Okay, we're filling up with oxygen again. It's not pleasant. But it's a breath of air. Alright, let this polluted oxygen float out. Okay. Scalding. Right, be careful, man. Be careful, man. Alright. The base is now a sickly dark green. But it's working. That's what matters. That's what matters. Wait, bionic... Dude. Oh, no. Miles. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Do we have another Atmos suit to come save you? Okay, we have another Atmos suit to come save you. Let's get somebody out here to come save you. I don't know how you powered down way out here. But hopefully someone comes and saves you. Someone's coming to save you, right? Someone is coming to save you, right? No, they're not because we don't have any... Oh, no. Someone's not coming to save you. Yeah, we're probably getting a ton of exposure. Well, he's already got slime lung. We're probably going to get a ton. Oh, we're getting slime lung antibodies though. So that means we are becoming more immune. Well, not more immune, but at least temporarily immune to slime lung. Some of them that have survived it. Medium exposure to slime lung, but not that. It's still not that much. It's still not that much. So I think we're okay. All right. Okay, who's going to save them? Good. Go, go, go. Lark, you got... Lark, Lark, Lark. You need to... Lark, what are you doing? Why are you expelling gunk? Oh, because you're on timeout. Why is Lark on timeout? Put Lark back at work. Alright, Lark. Lark, 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 Lark. Look at me. Look at me. I don't want a red alert, but I need you to save him. Good, good. Get him back. Get him back for us. There we go. Now what are we yellow alerted on? Now what exactly are we yellow alerted on? Oh no. Hugh is also powerless. It's yellow alert on that. This we're yellow alerted on. We should have enough now. How's our germs doing? Yeah, we're starting to fill the base with germs once again, unfortunately. But we are coming back. We are coming back from this. Here we go. Come on. Oh no, am I gonna have to red alert to save you? I have to red alert to save you. Alright. Oh no, and then Hugh immediately goes into shock? Crap. Hugh, please. Okay, that's better. Though Hugh is in the oxygen now. Hugh is in the oxygen now. Okay. There we go. Yeah, we're finally getting... Look at this. We're finally getting breathability around the base. Whew. I think this has saved us. I think our carbon skimmer has saved the day. I think our carbon skimmer has saved the day. And the fact that this was super pressurized. I think we just needed more pressure to push everything through the base. And now we should be able to stabilize from here. As long as we keep this skimmer running. And if we can stabilize, we can come back from this. If we can stabilize, we can come back from this. Hold on. This is still running. We have plenty of polluted water coming in. Getting more slime lung. Unless this guy's eating too much oxygen, there's no way the long hair is eating too much oxygen. 30 kilograms of oxygen per cycle. That is less than a dupe, I believe. Ooh, slime lung makes them breathe less. It's not great. Everything should be okay. We've got plenty of polluted oxygen here. We're gonna be alright. We're gonna be alright. Gonna be alright. Okay, let's do one more final mop of everything we can here. We'll do one more final mop just to clean up all the stress leftovers, and everybody should be calm after this. Everybody should be calm after this. Well, they may not be calm, but they should feel a little better about their situation. At least a little bit. At least a little bit. Yeah, this is running well. Okay. Whew. Yeah, everything should equalize out now. We should be totally fine. Wolfie and Sunny are sick. The slime lung. And they are spreading slime lung around even more. Not the greatest thing to have happen. The deodorizers are definitely about to help us out a lot. Our line of deodorizers will be our saving power. But it seems like diseases are kind of a joke in this game, so I'm not 100% worried about it. I think we'll be alright. Oh, yeah, we should probably get rid of this. I didn't even see this. Get rid of that. This might let out a little bit of heat, but it really shouldn't let out too much heat. That is pretty hot. But I think... yeah, it's letting out a little bit of heat, but I don't think heat is that big of a deal. It's getting killed by our pipes here. It's getting pretty killed by our pipes, so I think we'll be okay. I think we're going to be totally okay. I think we're just not getting enough of it through. We could take a major risk and break these blocks here, which will allow this polluted oxygen to also flow through. But then we're taking a major risk. We could even do these right here. I think we're going to do that. We're going to do like this and like this, just to let as much as we can through. This will save us a little bit faster, I believe. Okay, we just need to make sure we don't let any of the carbon dioxide through, and we'll be okay. There we go. All right, we need to watch this carefully. Don't let any carbon dioxide through. That way we can let all of the oxygen in and be just peachy. We can be just peachy. All right, let it all through. Let it all through. Just gotta watch this. Yeah, I think the problem is the carbon dioxide and the chlorine are just too pressured to let this through, but thankfully the polluted oxygen is more pressurized, so it's sort of breaking it through. It's sort of breaking it through, which is completely useful. I need to watch this like a hawk so we don't end up getting carbon dioxide and then making the problem worse. Yeah, this filled with carbon dioxide rather quickly. Alright, we're almost up to the carbon dioxide. I think at this point, just to be safe, I'm going to fill this back in. There we go. Let that fill back in, and we'll be good to go. All right. Perfect. Oh, these are overheating. How bad's the heat? Again, the heat's pretty bad, but it's gonna get killed by these liquid pipes here, so I think we'll be okay. It's gonna get killed. As long as the heat gets killed, we'll be alright. We'll be alright, and it seems like the heat's getting killed. I think we're doing a good job here. We're doing a good job here. Yeah, we have no more carbon dioxide coming through here. We have a little bit of polluted oxygen left, but we've gotten most of it out here. We have a lot of slime lung spreading around, but other than that, I think we're stabilizing. I don't want to take anything. I guess I should have taken the grilling booster. It's nothing but good for us, but still, I don't want to risk it, man. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm so scared. These puffs are producing some bleach stone for us, which is not bad. Not bad at all. I want to get these analyzed. I feel like that would be a fun idea. Now that we're stable, I think we can analyze these and everything should be okay. Now that we're stabilizing a little bit. Yeah, we're stabilizing. We're letting all this through. Hey, it's even sucking some chlorine down. That's great. We're getting overheat damage, but that's no big deal. The overheat damage should not go through this. Yeah, we're going to be able to pass this pipe, and it should go up, and the heat will get deleted and die out. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Wolfie, don't... Wolfie, be careful. You have slime lung. Just be careful, Wolfie. Just be careful. This is working out like a charm. Plenty of polluted oxygen here. I'd love to get this done with... I don't want to yellow alert it, though. I know they have more important things to do at the moment. I know they got more important things to do. We're still very, very stressed, but we should be okay. We should be alright. And they come up here to do one thing, though, and then they leave to go do something else. We did get these analyzed, though. And this is helping our base stay nice and oxygenated. Again, it's not pleasant, but it's keeping everybody alive. And the germs are... Oh, they're pretty bad. The germs are pretty bad. Oh, God. Yeah, we are covered in germs. Absolutely infested with germs. But in all honesty, it doesn't seem like they're really killing us off. They're not only getting immunity, but... for the most part, everything is stabilized. For the most part. And we're still getting gold. Love to see it. I want to start preparing this now, too. The petroleum boiler. What's this? This is dormant? It's idle. Stop scalding lark. Fossil excavated. Nice. Okay. What if we go and excavate most of these fossils? I don't know what it's going to do for us, but it's got to be better than whatever's going on here. Now, this has a spore kit in it. But we can only wear Atmos suits over here anyway, so that's not a big deal. As long as we stay within the Atmos suits, we'll be fine. Where's the other one? I know there was another one over here somewhere. Yeah, it was down here. I want to see what happens if we go for these. We haven't done enough of the story stuff, and I think it's time to finally do some of the story stuff. Also, what is happening over here, man? What is happening? My goodness. Alright. We'll set this to 9 and do excavate. We'll set... Where are you at? 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 We'll set this to 9 and do excavate. And we'll set this to 9 and do excavate. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, this does have a spore kit in it, but as long as we'll even go ahead and make sure that they try to uproot that. As long as we leave it in the Atmos suit only area, it'll be okay. It'll be alright. As long as we're only using Atmos suits. These ones just are not filling up with oxygen either, so let's just go ahead and disable these. Disable these so that we get a suit. We'll yellow alert that. Yellow alert that to make sure that it works out all right. Colony collapse averted. Woohoo! Perfect. Oh, we can be done with that. Everybody's all so slow, man. I know that not everybody's infected with slime lung now. Come on now. Not that stupid. Hugh, why are you so slow? I guess I haven't put that many boosters in you yet. I don't even know what your default booster was, but it seems... Why do you come down here and then mine a single one and then go to repair an Atmos suit? Get out of there, Garf. Oh, no. We've got carbon dioxide coming through. I wasn't even paying attention. Okay. Yellow alert. Block that off again. We need to keep it to just this area here. How's the heat doing? Heat's doing fine. Like I said, it's not going to be able to get past our pipe here. It's not going to be able to get past our pipe of doom and despair. Oh no, we lit too much carbon dioxide through now. We lit too much carbon dioxide through. At least this is still breathable up here, so that's good. That's good. Alright, how bad are the germs? I'm expecting horrible. They're alright. Way better than I would have expected. Way better than I would have expected. Once we open this, these might spread, but I think the slime lung's actually going to fight back the zombie spores, so I'm not that worried about it. I'm pretty sure the slime lung will beat the zombie spores. Got a little bit of overheating going on, but no big deal. Lots of chlorine gas laying around. Let's see if we can find some way to save our base. Let's try our luck by sort of exploring a little bit. Go ahead and build a ladder up here. To sort of explore that way. Over here, we can build a ladder from this area downwards. And then we could set up kind of a dig excavation. Go. Okay, what's going on? Trying to set up a sort of exploration program here. You guys are over here. Okay, we got some food over here. We got all types of goodies over here. Should run good. We got a duplicate. Okay, Lark is in a fine spot. Lark is in a fine spot. Nice, nice. Okay, we've got everything decoded. Very good. Was that this? No, we did the frozen fossil. We did the frozen fossil. Where was that at? Ah, it's this one. Nice, we got that done. Okay, now focus on this one here. We need to keep those Atmos suits on, though, otherwise we will get some... Lark, stop scalding yourself. Also, how are you scalding? Oh my goodness. Why is the... Whoa. What happened here? What happened here that's so hot? Lark, you're gonna be good, Lark? Hey, Lark, get out of there. Lark, go. Go, get out of there, Lark. Okay. Chill out for a second. We need to send you... Yeah, go to the bed. Go to the bed. He should be going to the bed. Okay. He goes to the bed. This is... way too hot. What is going on? Why is that so hot? Why is that so hot? Okay, idea. We ignore that for now. And instead, we just kind of, dig down this way. Because that is, way too hot. What is going... Why is it increasing in heat? JC, be careful, man. Okay, he's fine. Why is that increasing in heat? What has caused such a hot area to form? What do you mean? Oh no! Lark didn't... Slain? Lark was slain? Crap. Uh-oh. This is gonna cause another snowball, isn't it? Crap. Died right on top of Boogle. I don't even know if exploring is going to save us here, man. I don't even know if exploring here is going to save us. But it can't hurt. Can't hurt. Why are we scalding? Miles, why are we scalding ourselves here? What's going on? Don't do that. They should have no reason to go down here. I've canceled everything. Why is that so hot, though? Why is that so hot right next to what should have been an ice biome, no? I'm just confused why this was so hot. Is there magma here? What? What's causing all of this heat? I'd love to capture it for these guys, actually. Maybe what we'll do is we'll try to... Carbon dioxide's not going to rise. We would need to capture it in a sort of different way. And I'm thinking we capture it for these guys by doing a sort of diamond tile swap here, and then we'll dig into there. We just lost Lark too now. Oh man, we lost Lark, Boogle. Things are going horribly, but we're still alive. We're still alive. Our oxygen is repressurized. Hopefully now, I mean, the problem is our spawn needs to kick up and start producing some extra, because I think we overpressurized the area with polluted oxygen, and now we're suffering from those consequences there. Why are you so slow? Hold on. Hugh. Okay, there we go. Yes, get Hugh some upgrades. Miles. Let's get you some upgrades. There we go. Alright. There we go. Hugh's getting upgrades now. Hugh should be moving a lot faster. Yes, there we go. Okay. Okay. Life is but a dream. Life is but a dream. We got new principles. We can get another... Wait, you can get another Hue. The second Hue. You know what? That's kind of funny. Double Hue. Perfect. Alright. Hue number 2. Please. Get double construction. I don't even mind. Perfect. That'll give us some more power as well for our bionic duplicants. Though this should all be running now. Yeah, this is all running properly. Okay, we're gonna get sort of a heat exchanger. And this Slickster has been stuck into a tile. Not sure how that happened. Okay, we just need to dig out this area. Hopefully we don't scald them too hard. We need to watch though. We need to watch this carefully when they do it. Okay, so nobody's coming to do it. Nobody's coming to do it? Okay, whatever. Ooh, why does the base look like this? What's going on here? Also, why is it getting so hot in here? The base looks like way gloomier. But this is running, so we're cleaning this out. Getting more carbon dioxide cleaned out. I think we just overpressurized. We just might need to wait for them to breathe out some of this polluted oxygen or set up more deodorizers, but right now I don't want to set up too many more deodorizers. They're all getting immune to slime lung, so we don't have to worry too much about that. We have double hue. I like that. That's a fun double hue. We have the double hue. Look at the double hue working overtime. Okay, nobody is coming to do this. I want to get this heat so that we can get these slicksters to maybe make molten slicksters. I don't know, it just sounds nice. Just sounds nice. Call me crazy, but... got a lot of suffocating going on still, even though we've refilled our base with oxygen. We still have so much carbon dioxide, though. Where's... is it getting worse? Is it getting worse? Or am I crazy? Wait, let's watch this for a second. 2,170... 2,170... What? Do we need more carbon dioxide? We're gaining carbon dioxide. How? How are we gaining carbon dioxide? Oh, it's like blue over here. That's cool. Gotta focus on these tiles here. Focus on these tiles, and that should help us maneuver the heat. Yeah, we're gaining carbon dioxide. What's going on? And it's getting hotter. We're gaining carbon dioxide and it's getting hotter. What is genuinely happening here? Oh, nice. We got these window tiles. They're heating up now. They are heating up now. They should start siphoning some of this heat out of here. Which will be great for us. Go back to saying, hey, do all of this that you can. We siphon the heat out of here, then we can get to the fossil. Speaking of fossils, how are we doing on this fossil? We're getting close. We're getting close. We're doing fine on food still. We've been a bit low, but not too much. The double hue are working together over here. Chilling out. Ooh, I gotta put them on the bionic schedule. Alright, double hue. Get on the bionic schedule. There you go, double hue. Forgot to give them the actual work schedule. I want to see if this works to help us heat up this area here. Or at least cool down the area below it. One of the two I'd be happy with. Either heating up this area or cooling down the area below it. Oh no! Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Miles, no! Crap. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Okay, Miles is incapacitated. Time until death, 115 seconds. That's not generous. That's not very generous. That's not very okay, we need red alert. We need people down here now. People down here now. Soda, save them. Okay, come on. Hugh, grab Miles. What are you doing? Move them over to the... Oh my goodness, is Garf hogging... Garf. We need Miles on here now. Come on. Yes. Okay, saved him. Ooh, that was a close call. Oh, yeah, well, I didn't mean to drop him. I didn't mean to just drop him, but I guess he's okay now. No, he's not okay. He's absolutely not okay. He's absolutely not okay. Okay, we need red alert. We need red alert again. So we need to wait until Miles is all the way up. Go. Not Miles. Oh, we've lost almost all of our bionics. And now we have nobody that can dig this up. The heat is just too much. Why did we even mess with this area? Cancel it all. Just cancel it all. Just let it do its thing. I don't know why it's so hot. What's producing this much heat? What is producing this much heat? Wait. And Bill suffocated to death in the water lock? What? Wait a minute. Whoa. Why is this broken? Oh my god. This was the leak, wasn't it? This was the leak all along, wasn't it? This was the leak all along, wasn't it? Oh, dude. Don't tell me this was the leak all along. Well, Bill died in a way that at least let me see that. Okay, we've plugged it up. That was probably the leak that was happening the whole time. Oh, no. I'm trying to work on spreading the heat here. I mean, if we really wanted to, we could try to, say... do ice shift plates here? Or ice temp plates? I don't know why I'm fighting so hard for this area. I just want to get this fossil. Now, when it comes to the... Yeah, we could take this out and then do extreme digging booster. And we could take this out and do digging booster. An extreme digging booster. We're suffering. Okay, that's even without... Okay, good. Yes, Hugh. Go, Hugh. Garf, be careful. Okay, good. Garf's actually being the careful one. I can't believe Garf is one of the survivors of the Great Collapse. Garf, out of all people, is one of the survivors of the Great Collapse. Okay. Let it heat up and melt. Sucking out all that heat, though. That's... No. Oh, no. We know how this goes. I didn't even see your health going down. Why are we... We're fighting so hard over something that doesn't even matter. Okay. Hue. Wait, is that the right hue? Oh, this is the problem with having people be named the same. We have to red alert. It's not the right hue. No, Stevie. Stevie, get out of there. Stevie, get out of there. No! No! We're losing them to a boiling pit. Please tell me these are actually at least working. No, it's just making steam. Which, I mean, I guess is at least helping it spread around. Okay, Soda, get out of there. Soda, get out of there. Don't tell me I picked the wrong hue. Save Hugh! Oh no, Soda's down now too! Oh, we gotta pick. Soda, we have to save Soda. Soda, we put so much power into. We need to save Soda. If we lose Soda, we basically have lost the colony. Please. Somebody please save Soda. Nobody's saving Soda. Nobody's saving Soda. Wow. Not a single person went to go save Soda. And Marie's just sitting here crying. Oh, and they're still putting gunk in here. I didn't even mean for them to keep putting gunk in there. Wow. I think with the death of Soda... With Soda's death, we pretty much lost the colony. I mean, we still have... Do we even have any of our original? I don't know if we have a single original colonist left. Or maybe, I think Rita was part of our original few. Yeah, I think Rita was part of our original few. Wow. Yeah, Rita's our last original colonist left. We let 3 people die. 3 people died. For nothing. 3 people died. For absolutely nothing. I just want to say that. I just want to say that 3 people have died for absolutely nothing. We somehow got depleted uranium, though. How? How are we depleting uranium exactly? Yeah. I think at this point it's safe to say the colony has run its course, guys. We're finally getting our oxygen back. Look at that. We're finally getting our oxygen back. The spawn's finally kicking back in. But I think the damage was already done. I think letting that leak go on for too long, somehow, I think the damage had already been done. And I don't think there is recovering from this. Don't get me wrong. Like, we could recover from this. But I just made stupid decision after stupid decision. Going for this fossil, which for some reason was boiling hot, I'm not sure why, was just the dumbest idea I could ever have. And I blew it. There goes everything. All of our work. All of our progress. It's all gone.